Please don't do this. I don't wanna watch you die. Please don't hate me. I'm American as apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you lose your mind. The dream is over. Fuck you, bitch. I'd rather rip out my eyes.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
Yes! I am a fucking honest maniac! That's right, motherfucker!
AddyPupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, double no 50, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, but we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, double no 50, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, but we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys.
Hey, it's another day. How does my camera get like this? I legit think Pepe's doing some kind of weird mind control on me. So we've got a super heavy agenda today, and I need to unmute myself. Hello, Cammy.
Hello.
So, when I say we have a very heavy agenda, I'm not kidding. So I'm kind of gonna present stuff and maybe focus a little less on chat, but Cammy is always here to answer your questions. So just to give you guys a preview, we're gonna go over the claims about HEKATE'S daughter sleeping with like a 16-year-old thing. I've got all the receipts here. Special thanks to Tasha for giving me a lot of those. Just because I wasn't around when that originally happened, so I had no fucking clue what's going on. We're gonna go over that. We're gonna go over the whole thing that happened this morning and this afternoon. I saw a little bit this afternoon when I was waking up. We're not gonna go over Azra's streams in full because I literally can't. That is literally 24 hours of content. But there's some funny shit that happened, and we'll go over that. I've got the Hussies coverage from this morning. I'm hoping that's gonna cover it all. There might be another one that's earlier. And then, as our content break from gorlworld, there's a lot of shit going on with YMS and Nicholas DeOrio right now. Nikandros made a video. We're gonna watch that. It's only 17 minutes. YMS responded to Nick in multiple ways. He responded via live stream, and he also responded via commenting in Nick's YouTube video section or his live section. So that'll be interesting. I wanted to dig more into that because that was another thing I just hadn't been aware of, was YMS's habit of doing weird arguments about zoophilia. So that'll be fun. All the cursed content is here. Before we begin with the cursed content, and I go grab a heartburn pill really quick. So the usual: like, subscribe, share, follow, donate if you can. You can donate via the super chat, super sticker, or super thanks if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. You can also join Team Diffys today. You can buy a membership. It's only $4.99 Canadian. I think it's $2.99 American. You can gift Team Diffys memberships as well. That gives you access to my entire catalog, including a sort of informal license to use my music that you have access to as long as I'm credited in your live stream. If you're on Kick, okay, you can subscribe, you can gift subscriptions, you can donate directly through Kick. I get 99% of that revenue. You can also donate at the dono links that I'll send on through here, or if you're on simps.com, hi simps.com people, you can buy my key, which my key has been being bought like crazy. So we will do, I'm thinking, a more in-depth coverage of this situation. That's going to be a Simps and Kick only stream. I just need to figure out when I need to schedule it and what's going to work for everybody. Just because I'm having a hard time restreaming and getting YouTube to change to members only. So, but on Kick, it's really easy because I can just control it through there. But for whatever reason, YouTube does not want to restream and make it members only. So we will get into that. And that'll be stuff that we just don't cover in the stream. Yes, it is encouraging you to go over to Kick and to go over to simps.com, okay, to watch me. And there's also going to be Simps exclusive streams since, the staff has been really nice to me. They gave me a referral link, so I want to give you guys at Simps a little bit of love here. I'll send those links on through. Let me look at chat here to say hello to everybody before we get into all this drama. Hello, worst of the internet. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Restream. Hi, Travis. I know we're going to be a little slow for a bit, so that's fine. I think Boobies is up there, too, and Josh. Awesome. So everyone's using bad receipts and doing the Spider-Man meme? Yes. So the receipts for that are, it's kind of complicated, but not really. We just have to watch content on it. From what I understand, this is there was this group of people called the Heathens. I just classified these types of groups as friend groups, right? I guess they got into this big brouhaha with HEKATE'S daughter. And, there was some accounts that were producing bogus receipts, and HEKATE, I guess, can't defend herself. I was watching a little bit of her stream and, like, I don't know why you wouldn't just cite these. I don't know why I have to. It annoys me that I have to do that. But I care about this stuff. I've seen people get slandered as PDFs and all this stuff all the time on this goddamn machine, okay? And I feel really strongly about it. Now, when I say this, I'm not accusing anybody of, like, lying, besides the people that are going to be talking in these streams, since those are the receipts themselves. People can be confused or not understand something. If there's additional evidence, like, y'all should send it to me. I've got an email, it's in the description, keldoge.official@gmail.com. If you've got, like, extra stuff that maybe I'm not seeing here, then please let me know. You can also let me know in chat, but you need to be in my Discord or, like, to email me if you want to actually, like, send links. So, we're gonna go over all that. I just don't want people being led astray. Sometimes what'll happen in these situations is there will be bogus claims, and then people will look at the bogus claims and discount all the criticism, like, surrounding the person of the bogus claim. So I'm gonna maintain the criticisms that I've made, but I think that involving bogus claims in this is gonna discredit any argument that you have. I know Carrie and Hussy were going over it this morning. I don't know all the inner dynamics. I'm just going over the receipts, okay? Like I said, if you've got something you want to show me, let me know. But, yeah, I don't know why Hekate couldn't just do this on her stream. I guess she was too busy, ignoring the fire alarm in her building to call me a fucking furry, so, you know, whatever. Just setting yourself on fire for no, just kidding. I don't know if there's actually a fire. I'm sure it was like a construction drill. So let's get started so that I can, go get my heartburn pill because I am an old man. What's up, Tasha? So, I don't think we'll go through all of these. I don't know if that's, like, really gonna be, like, practical, since the amount of content that we have to do is, like, it's a lot, okay? I'll just show you my notes right here. It's a lot. So, we got all this. We're not gonna go over all these in entirety, but we've got all this stuff, and then we've also got this stuff with YMS to go through as well. And if we have time, YMS made some really funny all caps paragraphs. So, I was gonna do a Xander Hall segment, and then I was like, we don't have time for this. So, we'll get through as much as we possibly can. And then, yeah. We will figure it all out. And if people are like, why are you doing defense for someone that's criticizing? I just don't like it when people lie. I don't like it when people, like, make up, like, accusations of being a groomer or being, like, a predator, and, like, because to me, you don't play with that. Like, that's not something that you do just because you don't like somebody. So, even if, like, a person doesn't like me or vice versa, I don't give a fuck. Did you cover it? Was that you covering did I get that title wrong? I'm sorry, Tasha. It just said Tasha's coverage. Was that your video? I'm sorry, Tasha. That is the wrong title. Because this is your video. It's the Ozzie stuff. My apologies. Here, I'll change the title. It's the Ozzie thing. Unless that was not your stream, then I could just be confused. It probably... Is it something you re-uploaded? Is that it? Because that's probably just me fucking up the title. No worries. But first we're gonna go over this stream on the Heathens. If Tasha wants to tell me more, then she is absolutely free to. I think, this was a re-upload, my bad. Sometimes I don't have time, like, I'll just, like, put a label there and it'll be wrong. No more labeling my notes, okay? Do we want to see the chat for this? Oh, that's just a screen recording. Okay, my bad. Okay, thank you, yeah. So, this is by Curl Connections, okay? It's 2 hours. I don't know if we'll need to go through all of it. IDK, why they complicated? It's clearly two different styled apostrophes in the same screenshot. It's either two different accounts or someone did an inspect element. Yeah, whenever I see any, like, screenshots, like that, and it's only, like, they're cropped, or, like, I don't get more than, like, a couple screenshots, it just immediately, like, tips off, like, my inner fact bell. Because I've seen that happen a ton in mainstream commentary where, like, somebody they'll make a bad joke, or, like, it'll be a troll account or something, and then people will just run with it. I just don't like it, alright? So let's see what's going on here. Oh god, we can't watch that part. Oh, I have to share it with you. My apologies. Oh my god, I'm forgetting to share the stream again.
Damn. Yippee.
Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure Simps isn't loading the entire video. Okay, good. Let's get to where shit starts, which looks like right here.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, now these people I am not particularly familiar with, so I'm gonna try to editorialize, like, as little as possible. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the subtitles. What?
Is that cow image on purpose?
What cow image? The one in her avatar? Probably.
Yeah.
So let's see what's going on.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
Hi.
I see the psycho has presented themselves. Hekate, girl.
Ooh, what
Are
you
you
saying?
okay? She
I'm not
says,
looking at
Yuri,
the
why
chat.
are you lying to your friends that I contacted your stalker? What? And you lied yesterday that you researched an account with Neshams.
There it is, boobies. I'll grab it.
Right, number one, cunt rag. Listen.
Alrighty, baby.
We're going in heavy. We are going in heavy because we are gathered here today.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna do this view because we're not gonna be able to see anything. We'll do the chat too. Why not? Why not? There we go.
Not to mourn a reputation, but to witness the unhinged meltdown of someone who thought chaos equals clout. Hekate, or should I say Discount Medusa, has officially spiraled into the void, dragging her last two fucking brain cells with her that she had left.
Damn.
Because you acting like I was the only one on that motherfucking panel, bitch.
The upload date on this is, April 13th, 2025. Oh, wow, so this didn't even happen a year ago.
You thought I was an easy target, ma'am? Ooh, that crack must be cracking. You ain't got no new tea. You got stale-ass, cold-ass fucking tea that everybody knows about. Okay? I never once denied anything. That being said, you thinking that you can name someone a cow? Baby, you are the definition of a fucking cow, okay?
Yeah, good night, boobies. Thanks for stopping by.
Let me tell you, you stay up for days on end. You get no fucking sleep. You don't wash that ass. You do not wash that ass, ma'am. We all know this because we've counted the times that you have not gotten up to go wash that ass, nor brush them teeth, nor eat.
This actually happened while I was on break, too. So that's probably another reason why I didn't know, because at this time, I was not streaming.
Food.
Or change your clothes, even though you told Billy the fridge he needed to change that shirt.
And the number one.
Okay, can I ask, how is Billy the Fridge involved? That seems really random to me that Billy the Fridge is somehow involved in this.
One of rule of
Nobody
a
ever heard
fucking
you change
locale
clothes.
is someone who cannot acknowledge their mistakes, someone that cannot take accountability, and someone who spirals and tries to deflect when they're called out on their bullshit. Baby, you are the walking picture of that. Although I gotta say, maybe update your pictures because it's been about 2 to 3 years since anybody done seen your.
Okay, as much as we all love trash talking, I don't care. Okay, I want to get let's get to the content. Okay.
Why do we have to know what people look like? Got an updated.
I don't know.
Hey.
I don't care about that shit, and I don't get why. I do get it when it comes to people like Shani, right? Like if it's like really bad, but if it's like just some basic ass shit, like everybody's got some fucking physical flaw, you know? Like it's just dumb. There was a short moment that LOLcall Live was mucking around in Girl World after they had Foodie on. Yes, I do know about that. I do know about that.
You can go ahead and find another stream, Hard 37. Go on.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Go walk
You're more
on,
than
Hard
welcome
37.
to go where you want to go.
Bye.
Who even are you?
I don't know.
I don't know. We're so sad you're leaving. Oh, damn it. You ruined my day.
Okay, let's go to here. So this is where they're going to talk about these receipts, right? If I'm missing any context by skipping somebody, let me know. It's just like, I don't want to put you guys through hours of like unrelated content.
That's not common sense. That's just a box. A box.
You did, LMAO.
We'll show
Okay.
you, Ezra.
Let's go a little bit back, Okay, she's talking.
They can turn that down, bro.
Yeah, that's
like
the other
Papa Kilo
thing,
did.
Barney. She likes to call people traffickers when,
Oh, yeah. I
you
remember
know,
that.
every time. You're a trafficker, you're a predator, you're a pedo. You're a trafficker, you're...
Is this her
Is there a
back here?
fasting?
Oh,
Okay.
man.
So we are gonna have to start a little bit back. Did she start all the way over here? Oh my god. Nope, that's a different person. The one thing with streaming that I've noticed is, man, do you get good at like thumbnail spotting?
No, she's a good person. She's been Pizza Mafia forever. She's 100, right?
Now, pardon my ignorance, but what the fuck is the Pizza Mafia?
And then boom, every opportunity, because mind you, the 2 falling outs we had wasn't just me.
That sounds like
okay?
Pizzagate.
But for some reason, out of the 6 of us,
I don't think so. That to me, that sounds like a like Girl World friend group names. It's like the Bodega. Like it's just a name, you know. It would be like if I decided that we were like called the we were called like the Unicorns or something one day. You know what I mean?
see, she only focuses on me. What gave you that inclination that I'm the weak one? No one here is weak. None of us here are weak. Does Buddha know that you like to reach out to people's stalkers to try to like harass them online, or is this just
Oh God, Buddha, you're next. From
Buddha?
the
He knows all your
last day.
tea. You are next, baby. Ooh.
She will turn on you in seconds. Eerie didn't do anything to her. Eerie had nice things to say about her. Eerie tried to protect her. Eerie tried to defend her countless times. We were going back and forth. And Eerie's like, give her a chance. Maybe she's misunderstood. But thank you for helping us all understand. Thank you.
You
You're
and you
a snake.
alone,
So
not
she's
me.
done this multiple
What
times.
kind of
Say that again.
She's done this multiple times.
I wouldn't. So, what I'm trying to find out here is I'm trying to find out about the screenshot specifically. I can't, because there's so much lore surrounding this group, I don't want to give like a value judgment. I do think it's definitely not a good pattern if you're like having friend groups blow up every 6 months. Like, if that's like a pattern in your life, it's probably something with you, or like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be your behavior, but like, you know, some people just always attract like toxic people, and it's because they're interacting with people in a toxic way, but I don't know if that's what's happening here, right? This happened right after she was saying that S-Jam was being trafficked. Okay, thank you, OT.
proof are you looking for, Raya? The
Can I read
receipt?
it, please?
Go ahead.
Say that again.
Ezra can't be blocked, bitch. Are you
She's
gonna
got like
keep
50
saying
million
that,
stock
or you gonna
accounts.
show some
Also,
kind of proof? I don't know what the fuck you're talking
what
about.
proof? I have the
TV?
proof. It's all over the Discord.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, yes. So
It's a
this
beautiful
little
reading.
thing right here, we went
Wait, can
through
y'all
the
still hear me? My
entire
internet sucks.
stream. The entire stream. There were 4 stock accounts plus you.
Damn, I think y'all can hear me. Hold on for a second.
All the other stock accounts had like funny pictures of you, right? And weird names, right? You're the only one there that was Hekate's daughter. Just you. We went through 2 streams. We saw you going back and forth with Barney. We saw you using the same writing styles. That comment was at the very fucking end. It is the only comment out of 2 streams that was deleted.
Okay, so I gotta be real with you guys. I don't suggest alt spotting like this, and the reason why I don't suggest it is because I know for a fact that there are people on YouTube that will impersonate other people, they'll mimic their typing or whatever. You know, And to me, like, identifying alts doesn't even matter. I think that people's agenda is pretty obvious and, like, upfront. If they are on an alt or they're not, it's whatever. I just think people really jump the gun on that shit.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you know what the word gaslighting means, so let's just stop. Let us show our proof already. And just...
No, you're not being gaslit. You're gaslighting people left and right. I want your proof because I would like for you to provide proof, ma'am. Because one thing I did notice while I was going through through those particular streams while you were
she in the call?
Which is what the last thing.
Who?
Hekate?
No.
Sorry, I'm dumb.
She's in chat. You can see her. She's commenting under Azria can't be blocked, bitch, if you look in the chat on the side here.
Oh.
So they're just talking in chat, yeah.
You said was that thing that you deleted, but you won't tell your friends because you don't want them to know, right? Do you have evidentiary support? You should know this. You're an attorney at Lowell, of Barney being an offender. Do you have evidentiary support of the things you accuse Kilo and Ariel of? Besides, trust me, bro source.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she does. Like I said, when I go over this stuff, I will like preview it sometimes, but like it's just not feasible half the time. So, but I also like to give that fresh react.
Because what you're doing is deflecting. See, you don't want to take accountability for what you have been called out for because you're a cow. Natural cow behavior, right? So you try to create a distraction, which you thought would be me, so that you think people forget to ask you about the things they already asked you for. Where's your evidence, attorney at Lowell? I don't see what's funny, Azria. We're having a serious conversation here. Get off the crack for a second.
Let her know how you found out about who she contacted. Because she keeps saying...
Because you tagged me on Twitter, weirdo. You tagged me on Twitter. I responded to you. You had a video from that person that is not anywhere to be found, right? How'd you get that video, bitch?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Did you address the fact that there's no difference in the apostrophe, that it all leads back to your account?
I love this. This is my favorite thing, everyone, because Tasha's been saying this. I've been to 3 communities, okay?
Now, I don't even think you need to put like an apostrophe in there. I think you can just have like another person's account name with the @ stuff, can't you? Am I wrong about that?
I think you can, but it has to be like slightly different, perhaps.
Like you can't make the actual username like you have to have a different username, but you can give it a display name. So like let's say your username is like Sandwich Man, but your display name is just like Sandwich, you know what I mean? So it's not going to be like the actual @, but because of how YouTube displays usernames in chat, I think you can just straight up impersonate another person unless you have... Some streamers are able to just turn the @ on. I don't know how to do that, but hopefully that gets enabled on my profile at some point because I prefer that.
The first one was the drama community. Never denied that. The second one is the paranormal community, which I still am. The third one was gorlworld. Boom. That's it.
Can I say something though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. None of this fucking matters, honey, because at the end of the day, you said you slept with 16-year-old boys on a chat. It was your account. We researched it. We looked it up. We proved it was you. First, you said it was a fake screenshot. Then you said it was a fake account. So that's 2 different things. I don't care if Erie's been in this sector, that sector, and all the way around the mulberry bush. You said that you slept with 16-year-old boys. That's the point. Don't sit here and deflect about Erie's flaws and my flaws. And you reached out to her abuser. That's what you did. So it's not about what Erie has ever done.
See,
it's
what
about
she's
what you're
doing is flipping it out of context. What you don't know is that I have people from that community in this chat right now that can tell you you are all kinds of wrong. And that person has been harassing me and my family for close to 5 years now. All because I said I thought they were.
I think okay, never mind. Sean, this is where everyone falls for low shit. Okay.
We're a liar. That's all I said to that person.
Your victim should be crying. You're acting like this isn't serious. This is very serious.
I don't have shit to explain to you, cunt rag.
I don't care if she's been in a million communities. Who cares? You abuse children. That's the problem. Fuck all the other stuff you're trying to say. You're disgusting and you don't belong in this community. You're a fucking predator. There's minors in this community. You don't belong in it.
And just a little warning, I won't blab too much, but if you see screenshots, always like make sure that you're double and triple checking like what the actual screenshot is. I see it happen all the time. There are some people that like may just be like innocently like fooled, like they didn't look into it or whatever.
These comments are crazy. Answer his coochie cheese.
Now.
Okay, now this is just gross. I don't know why you make this username, but it's just gross.
Do this today.
People are crazy.
Yes, it was. It was from HEKATE'S.
It was.
She deleted it. It linked back to her account. The apostrophe and the prime symbol, YouTube doesn't differentiate between them. Meaning that if you put in the prime symbol and look it up, it leads to her channel. If you put in the apostrophe, it leads to her channel. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Explaining why that was not a fake screenshot. First, you said it was fake. Then you said it wasn't your account. If it was a fake screenshot, how could it not be your account? It wouldn't have been about an account, right? It would have been about that's a fake screenshot. Which excuse are you going with? You find it hilarious that we think that you slept with 16-year-old boys? That's the...
Oh, yeah, no worries, Sean. No, see, like, I think that, like, a big problem with shit like this is that it really depends on how much experience you have online, how much experience you have in these spaces, because it's really common for people to fake this shit. Like, way too common.
Problem that you find it hilarious. It's very serious. 16-year-olds are underage. That's what you don't see.
No, I hear you, Sean.
To get LMO right, because you said it in the chat. More than one person saw it. We have the screenshots. It's what happened. You said it.
The fact that you're accusing me solely when all of us were on panel yesterday is
So, Azria said, well, obviously, because I didn't know why the fuck that was there, since I didn't say it. Excuse me for not knowing what tie was used? Maybe she means title. I said before all this started, if her and Carrie are gonna start going at each other, they will both get fed bad info and screenshots and embarrass themselves. Sean Nova, yes, she destroyed a bunch of friendships.
Fucking insane.
How long have you been sitting on this whole need to go at Erie for?
Yeah, it's
because
been a while,
that doesn't
right?
make sense. That doesn't make any sense. And you're sitting here like, objection, objection. You have no objection. You have no reasoning. None of it makes sense. You keep contradicting yourself. So
I'd rather than be a child abuser like you. I don't give a fuck if you say I'm obsessed. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I'm not 12. You're disgusting.
Receipts, though.
I could say it in a or I could say it calmly. I could crash out and say it. It doesn't change that you're disgusting.
Who are you even addressing, Azria?
Right, you're nasty.
I find it hilarious. Really, it sounds like you're the one with the personal vendetta.
Yeah.
That's literally, you just defined your exact behavior. You
Child predators make me mad.
As you said, I find it hilarious that you have a personal vendetta and you're always exploding out of your head top. I make you so mad.
You won't shame me with that. People that abuse children make me mad. I'm not ashamed of that. What is shameful, you disgusting piece of shit, is if that made me happy or if I were okay with that like you are with Chantal. That's actually wrong. But YouTube has skewed your sense of what reality is and what is right and what is wrong. That's your problem.
You're confused with this rebuttal here, Azria. It says that, why would...
You are 12. Tell me why you guys were telling me to have a rest and I should listen to my friends and get some sleep. If you think I sleep with a minor, you're being so sweet to me. I mean, that's fair.
We'd be nice to you. We're not the only ones who were telling you this. You were even fighting with Kilo, and he's like, you are only running off of like 2 hours of sleep. Maybe you should go get some rest before, you trip up. Maybe, had you been rested, you wouldn't have ended up saying...
Just so y'all know, any comments that I'm going to read are going to be Azria's just to, like, prevent any confusion. There's more in here. Azria also said, oh no, I read that. Never mind, we're good. Oh yeah, LMAO low, you know damn well you are lying. More LMAO.
That vile thing in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Or you would have actually been able to open up your ears and hear what Lux was saying to you. You would have known better than to go after Erie for no reason at all. So no, we don't. It's not out of care. It's more like
worst of the internet. Like, this whole argument was approached wrong then and now. Azria is being pushed to prove a negative. True. The onus is on them to prove why there's two different apostrophes in the same screenshot. Yeah, and I also do. YouTube likely does differentiate between them because of how, like not IP, but like the URL address works. Like, it has to, doesn't it? Because that's why you have that @ name versus your display name.
dude, this is too much. This is too much.
I'm not lying. You don't like what I'm saying. That's not what a lie means. You're lying. We have the proof. We have the screenshots. We have the fact that that's your account.
Is lying, but
Chris Hansen's in the house, y'all. What the
Azra replied, I'm talking about when you called me a predator, when you let Lo call me a PDF file, that stream, you guys were very sweet to me after.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, Snapcat, so just pay attention. Shut up. Oh, yeah, she got some milk and cookies. She got some pizza. I'm mad he got that damn...
She's so weird, because she's like, why you don't... Are you stupid? Do you not read sarcasm? You've been up for days. It is not okay. Your brain isn't functioning at full capacity. Lord knows you barely had any to begin with. And you think being up for days on end. And any...
Azria says, this is really about Lux and Tasha having a wrench, but you bitches are so fake and weak, you can't even keep it a buck.
The one that's telling you is cool.
Above, maybe? Sean Nova, all this shit would have been involved if the mods did their job, and look at the damn profile. Yep. Worse than that, well, I mean, why would YouTube just randomly switch fonts? True. Or an entire character and then go back the very next message? Yep.
Is probably equally as cuckoo as you.
They didn't let me do shit. That's the other problem. You sitting here insulting everybody. I do whatever the fuck I want. Sunshine, I'm gonna tell you one more time.
Lush and Tasha. No one gives a fuck about... I don't even know who the fuck
Sunshine's
Lux is.
Sunshine's not my mom. Curly's not my mom. Erie's not my mom. And Ozzie's not my mom. I will say what I want. I called you a pedophile because you are one. There's more than just that screenshot, but that screenshot is enough to call you that. But let's talk about your relationship with Chantal. Let's talk about the fact that you don't care about children or their safety. The fact that you post Isaac Guest information on Twitter, including information about his children, including a picture that was very not okay for you to post.
So I'm going to tell you something right now. And you heard this before, and you remember you applauded it, and you were like, yes, goddess. I'm not in Girl World. I don't follow Girl World's fucking stupid rules. Any video you make about me, just for funsies, okay? Just for funsies, just because I can, I'm going to copyright you. And I'll take...
Azria says, yes, you are. In the chat, they did let you. You were the attack dog. Bark, bark, bark.
Care of you. You won't have a channel anymore.
You think...
It's going to be fun.
I'm sorry, hold on. You think that this panel of people who are caretakers, moms, parents, teachers, whatever, care more that Tasha's stupid poo-butt ass has a wrench than the fact that you said you were fucking 16-year-old boys? You're slow. Go get some
Girl World?
sleep. Your brain is fucked up.
Listen,
if you think
Azria.
that people care about Lux having a wrench more than the fact that you victimize children?
No,
Okay,
no one
well,
gives a
then
shit
prove she
about
lied.
Tasha. Like Tasha, who gives anyone who gives a shit about Tasha here? I'm looking for someone who gives a shit about Tasha.
Wow, that's so rude. I like Tasha. Azria, you're a fucking cow now. I told you that yesterday. You most definitely are in Gore World. You guys said that you don't like the docs, but didn't you dox Tasha 3 weeks ago and said she didn't pay her rent?
Does anyone care? No, see, there's no one.
Oh, God.
So here's the thing. You need to learn that I left Girl Worlds. Accept that. I don't care about Girl World. I do my paranormal stuff.
What up, Apocalypse Punch? Shay Winter Rose.
Like I said.
I'm gonna dox her own damn self. Are you kidding me?
Like, copy me, write me.
herself.
I'll send an account notification. Your fucking ass is not going to take me to court. Are you scared? Wait, I couldn't read that because it went by fasting.
Oh man, I'll go back.
Oh, okay. Well,
Are you
you're
scared?
just mad that you don't have one. Okay.
I don't
Not even a
live
dog
much
would
of
wanna
my
be
life,
around
so I'm
you,
just gonna
bitch.
do it for fun. Just
She
for
said
fun.
you're
just
not a teacher. You're not a lawyer. So
just for fun.
Right. You're not even not a lawyer.
During school hours, you ain't no... get the fuck out of here, Azria. Oh my god. You're so weird.
Azria?
What'd she say?
She said you're not a teacher because you're online.
I'm online when?
During school hours.
Oh my God, really? Okay. They don't have internet in schools.
Are you scared, Azria? You know why? I wanted to say that specifically to
But you're
see how
really
you
not a lawyer,
reacted,
so
and you
that's
gave
the
it to me. She is scared of people striking her channel, y'all, because the only thing she has is her channel.
What up, M-Flow?
Outside of her channel, she has nothing. She don't have a man to keep her warm at night that isn't paid for. She doesn't have family members to give a shit about her. She doesn't have real life friends. She has nothing. That's why her channel's so important to her.
No, we didn't.
I'm gonna read these all in a line just because there's a bunch of them. We got lies. You're always online doing bullshit during school hours. You ain't no teacher. Your granny is slow. You're gonna strike my channel if I cover you. Fucking try it. Lol, you sound so dumb right now. So why did you bring it up yesterday? Ozzie talked about it several times. Obviously, you do give a fuck.
Hold on for a second. Yeah,
That's
so
what I was saying. She doxed her damn self.
I did. I don't give a fuck. I sure did.
She's
Pay
the
your
one.
rent.
She posted
I don't
that shit
care.
on her own Twitter.
And if she didn't, I found it out another way. I don't care. There's nothing. I don't care. Take what I just said and run with it. I'm an honest person. Fuck her. Pay your
What were
rent.
you doing?
How you're weird.
You were in there saying you're gonna work with Hurl. Hey, Hurl, send me all of
You're
Tequila's
so weird.
information. I want all of it. I want all of their doxes. Blah blah blah. Send me her number. Send me Ariel's number. Send me everybody's stuff. Come on now. Come on.
You want to
don't be a
lie about
hypocrite.
me?
I will say, like, it could be a variety of people. That's why I tell people to just be careful when you speculate on alts, because, like, people are playing games with that shit, like, a lot.
3 times already, you're my cow. You sound stupid.
And what is this cow thing? What are you gonna say? You're gonna give people old information?
You're not
that
an
everybody
honest
knows?
person, honey. I don't know
What's
who
that?
told you that, but you're
You said the
definitely
fairy?
not an honest person.
Okay. Stop the
I'm gonna
cat.
tell
I'm not
you
a
right
teacher.
now. This is not
Currently,
a
I'm
path.
not a teacher. I'm
No,
sorry.
No, you're not a teacher. Apparently,
I have
we're
something to
all
tell y'all. I'm not a
liars, and
teacher.
she's like the queen of truth.
Can I tell y'all something? Do you know how much I wish that I was not a teacher? Listen, I'm always online doing bullshit during school hours. I got you. I am. That's very true. Okay. I wish I was not a teacher. I painted myself in a corner.
Azra is saying...
I wonder
What? Sorry. Go for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder if she's like an online teacher specifically.
Wait, what do you mean if she's an I don't know. I personally, my advice, if you're like in education or anything like that, is to probably not stream, because if you live in the US, in a lot of states, like, that shit is public information. So, like, if you want to do that profession, I would just suggest not streaming. I think it's a huge risk. Even if nothing happens, it's still a big risk.
Corner.
Oh, I was reading these shit. Azria says, you want to lie on me about 3 times already. You're my cow. Lamau, I'm an honest person. Bahaha, crying face times 3. Did you bring Monty on your panel when you exposed Hannibal? Isn't he a piece of shit? Ah, yes, the taco incident. That keeps coming up, don't it?
What's
There are
that?
days I go in like, I wish I was doing something else.
Whoa.
Right now, she has a problem with us having Monty on
minute.
panel when she
Wait,
was applauding
stop,
it the whole
stop,
time. She's so
stop.
crazy.
Wait, who's Granny?
Who Granny is slow?
Who's Granny is
Who
slow?
are you talking about?
Who's Granny is slow? Who's Granny is slow?
She
Who's
said
Granny
your
is slow?
Granny is slow.
Who's Granny is slow?
Oh wow. Is that your wow?
Wait, what? What am I missing?
Whose Granny is slow? I'm asking whose Granny is slow. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, answer, Azria.
Azria, answer. Whose granny is slow?
Go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, but no, I'm looking for whose Granny is slow.
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, let me go to the current.
Let us know.
Tell us.
Everybody's getting blown up. Grandmas, pets.
You're not a teacher. You're a fucking liar, hypocrite.
All right, that's fine. But I'm just wondering about grannies.
Yeah, like who?
I told you, fine. I'm not a teacher. I want to live that fantasy too. I hope I wake up tomorrow and it's
Apparently, you are an attack doge. For who? For me?
true, bitch. Oh, whoever called me slow.
Oh, that's pretty much the entirety of everyone who's ever talked to you. So.
Well, honey,
Well, I
my
can
granny
come
been
to
dead for years, so you can call her slow all you.
Whoever called me slow, their fucking granny is slow. Block me from the chat. I'll drag you bitches later.
I'll drag you, bitches. You don't drag people. You just sit
Oh,
there
so
and
you're
go,
just afraid to say whose granny is slow. Okay,
She's like,
well, you're afraid to say
"Outrage."
it. That's fine. You're scared to say it. Anyway, Chris Hansen, like I told you last time, you cannot. Oh my good, Chris Hansen.
Fuck out.
Fuck y'all fake ass bitches. You believe I slept with a minor. You don't even check the screenshot properly. And then Erie is lying that I contacted her stalker. I'm dragging the fuck out of you.
Hey guys,
You did,
bitches, you
because
believe I
you
slept
said
with a
it. That's why
minor.
I
You don't
believe
even
it.
check the screenshot properly.
You
And then
did.
Erie's lying that I contacted her stalker.
You did.
You did.
Sean, are you talking about Hannibal? Because he is a woman beater, true.
You can't spell, dude.
Can't.
You did.
Drag us how? With what? You're too scared to tell me whose granny is slow. I
You
said
are
you didn't put a
fucking
name on
granny
it.
is slow.
You're scared.
So much for this lawyer
Your
work, huh?
understand English or what? Your that's
Grammar
not the right
school.
your. Where's my
You can't
marker?
spell. Damn it.
I'm
Get
not
the
a
red
teacher, but you
marker,
don't know
slow.
your and your.
Get the
Okay.
marker. God damn.
I'm
We don't know what
I'm
you're
not a teacher,
saying.
but I know grammar.
She's
And
like, read
that's-
English.
Oh
You
my
can't
God,
spell the
she's like-
English. How are we supposed to?
You guys, she's in
I'm
the
asking
past,
who did,
present, and
Asmir. You
future.
remember everything else.
She's
But
in
I
the
just-
past, present, and future because
determining
way
this-
up there, she's
you're
like, someone
scared,
called me
that's all.
slow, and now she's like, someone called. Girl, the voices in your head called you slow. I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck you're talking about.
So I guess their granny is slow. That's fine. You scared? It's fine that you're scared. It's okay. It's perfectly fine.
Look at these people. They're bitches. Look at this receipt. Erie went off on someone 50,000 years ago. Oh, that's brand new information because Erie has never gone off on anyone.
I'm using voice to text. Loser. Blame iPhone for your and your.
I'm using
Wait,
voice to text
what?
user. You know who else uses that? Illiterate people.
Did you use voice?
So this is why I'm gonna be real. Like, and this isn't even me trying to throw shade at people. I'm just speaking my mind here. Like, this is why when I do this stuff, I just focus on what the primary criticisms are. I just don't. I feel like when people engage in this, like, oh, you're a grandma, you're fucking like who cares? Like, just get to the point, dog.
Voice to text when you made that other account with the hashtag and the prime thing?
Mm-hmm.
That way you used there too? Is that why it got you all confused?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna blame your iPhone for your lack of English, like, knowledge. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, it would know the difference.
Mhm.
You don't, which is
I'm
why
like,
you sent
you-
it regardless. You could have edited it, but you didn't.
Billy, I mean, she can never be wrong. This is insane, right?
Base Wayne shit has more alcoholics in my family tree, which is crazy. Dude, same. And that is crazy.
With the new updates on iPhone,
Ronnie over here cracking
we
up.
have a new AI system that actually gets autocorrect correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, she goes. You think
I
you're
know I'm
intimidating me?
intimidated.
Oh, they're gonna read it, maybe?
It's
you because
funny.
you did not
You're like,
tell
you're
me
my
whose granny
cow. I
is
got you
slow.
now. What are you trying to do with that?
Snapcat, that's my twin.
She didn't get the last line. You're all fucking cowards and... Hold on.
That's Ozzie.
And can't say shit unless you panel up in a group pussy ass.
What are you
I know I'm
trying to do with
intimidating.
all of that? You're my cow, but we're intimidating you? No, we're telling you you can't spell, and we're asking whose granny is slow,
That's
and
all.
you're not answering. But where's the intimidation in that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Who's intimidated? You or me?
We're waiting. Are you intimidated? Okay.
Jitterbug.
Okay.
Not Jitterbug.
Yeah, that's my twin down below. That's Ozzie.
Okay, now Chris.
People thought she was me and I was her.
Okay, so this Ozzie person, when we get past this part, is gonna apologize, and that's what Tasha re-uploaded, or, like, screen recorded.
Not autocorrect is now a cow.
I'm done.
She sure does. Nowling in reverse. Like, bitch, you saw that light on me, right? You think I'm the one? The two or the three? What are you gonna do? Oh, look at these still-ass old receipts that everybody knows about.
And none of the receipts include being a predator, whereas the receipts
Yeah.
for you include being a predator. Being imperfect and being a predator are two different things.
No one wants to suck your booty hole. You can't even pay someone to do
Gross.
that. No.
Azria says, Lo, you have no emotional regulation, and you admitted on Twitter that you will lie when you're mad, so suck my booty hole. Oh, man.
You haven't watched it in days. Who would
Not
wanna
the
even do that?
rimming.
So I did not ever say that on Twitter. And two, I don't have emotional regulation. So what? I know the difference between a 16-year-old and a 18-year-old.
Then Azria is saying, wait, so now you're saying I made the account, so I logged into both immediately and typed right underneath myself? Please tell me more, Ozzie.
No, you know,
the account was you, honey. That was you that said you slept with 16-year-olds.
So here's the thing. I find it funny that the attorney at Lowell doesn't understand that the burden of proof is on her now. Why did you not? Because you were in that chat, okay? You were that comment was right beneath the top comment, right? You're saying that the top is you, the bottom isn't, right? If it had been me and I was in that chat, an account came in and said that, what I would do is look.
Info Lamel, not suck my booty hole. Dude, I'm gonna be traumatized from booty hole comments after all this shit, dog. Move for me, audio correct.
For that account, get their channel, right? And here I would present, look, this isn't me. Here's the link to that channel. This is, but you're not gonna do that, right, attorney at Lowell?
If we can't drag, go
The
elsewhere.
burden of proof is on you, not on us.
Azria says, blah, blah, you fake bitches can't drag for shit.
And yes, I live in the attic, but it's paid off. Whereas like your girlfriend has not paid her rent and got evicted. I'm not evicted. I'm housed. Tasha is not.
Yes, Nowling in reverse, she has made several accusations. As a matter of fact, she has called
Peace, Swain. IDK if any of these bitches are emotionally regulating. Yeah, I gotta agree with you there, Base Swain. Elves Uppo, is a booty hole a reverse glory hole? Maybe. Timo, now phones or tablets can use multi-app function to use same app at as many accounts. Fair point.
quite a few people predatorial, including my sibling over here, Lo, with absolutely no proof whatsoever.
Papa Kilo.
Barney, Ariel, anyone she doesn't like, she tried.
Azria says S-Jam's chat didn't upload yesterday. I'm assuming it like YouTube turned it off or something.
Is to paint as a predator, a criminal, yada yada.
S-Jam's chat uploaded, okay? You
I have all the
said that,
screenshots here.
you nasty bitch. Hey, listen, I didn't say, you know what I didn't have to do? Lay on my back. I don't care. All favor ain't fair.
Now, this is another big criticism I have of people. This is not working, okay? If you don't like somebody's opinions, I don't understand why you don't just go after the opinion or the position. The whole attacking the person thing, it doesn't work, you guys. And it actually can make issues way worse, because if people are constantly fallaciously attacking somebody, right? And then that person that they're fallaciously attacking does something actually wrong, then people aren't going to believe you because you've been fallaciously attacking them this whole time. Like, it's just bad practice.
I live with my mom. I don't give a fuck.
Hekate is not married.
Yeah. To who? Satan?
No, even Satan.
Satan turned that down, bruh.
Yeah, that's
like
the
Papa
other
Kilo
thing,
did.
Barney. She likes to call people traffickers whenever.
Oh, yeah.
You know, every time. You're a trafficker, you're a predator, you're a pedo. You're a trafficker, you're a predator, you're a pedo. And it goes back and forth.
Now, this is actually, I think, a genuine criticism for Hekate. I don't like the loose usage of groomer or predator or trafficker or any of that shit. Because we need those definitions to be able to actually talk about, like, really serious subjects. I don't think they should be stretched because you don't like somebody or whatever, right? And I think that those claims, if somebody is grooming or trafficking or is a PDF file or whatever, that's an extraordinary claim, so it requires extraordinary evidence, okay? So I do agree with that.
I'm sorry, Lo gets pussy all the time, but let's continue.
Hey Capone, what's up? I like your new avatar. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got Lolo.
Lo gets pussy all the time. You wish. I think she's mad that you wouldn't take her
It
pussy.
didn't upload. Oh, there's no other way to prove things. Okay.
It didn't upload when you did the panel? I mean, it's possible that it was just cut out. I don't know about not uploading. Sometimes people will unlist their VODs after they're done streaming. Then they'll go back and cut shit out. I don't do that, but other people do.
You could have,
honey. You know
the burden of proof is on you, not us.
So that's the problem. Yeah.
The burden of proof is on you, not on us.
I had proof, then more proof, then more proof. You are nasty.
You speaking of strawberries, thank you, Capone. You reminded me. So I was taking a little cruise through the gorlworld reactor thread last night just to see what info I could pull. And I noticed that Strawberry Douche actually was also questioning these screenshots. Now, a good way to tell if something is legit or not is to read, like, what enemies are saying or what ops are saying. Now, Strawberry Douche is going to want those screenshots to be true, right? So if Strawberry Douche is up there saying, I don't think they're true, that's a really big hint that something's off, because Strawberry Douche isn't going to defend Azria, you know? Hey, Carrie. It's alright, you're good.
Even Satan said, fuck that hoe. Satan's right here, and they said, fuck that hoe.
My goodness. And also, you're mad that my mom loves me, and that's sad.
I am still talking about your mama.
I can't. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh,
What?
Sheesh.
No, you didn't call him
damn
a
it.
predator because you were playing the, oh, he did that? I didn't know he did that. Bitch, you knew he did all that. You were just playing stupid for your audience.
The PFPs aren't even cropped the same. See, that's a good catch, Capone, because I'm not even going to see that.
And I fell asleep on your stream, so I wasn't there for hours. I said my piece.
Me and legal blindness.
And because I am a normal human being, my body said, sleep, sleep, sleep. And that's what I did.
Azria said, I could have sworn you bitches were on my channel talking about Yo Mama. Did I call him a predator? I do believe Lo actually called him a predator for some stupid video.
You should try that.
What up, No Name?
Sometimes.
I called him a predator for that video because in that video he was flirting.
Hey, Tank Girl. Hey, what's up, Carrie's crew? Robin, welcome, guys.
With 16-year-olds, that's weirdo behavior. I can say what I want. Damn, wait, hold on. I think I hear the police. No, damn, that wasn't them.
Oh, yes, keep deflecting with the whole.
Because we can talk about stuff when we want to.
Okay, I'm reading Azria's comments because I want people to get the full context, and some people aren't gonna be able to look at the screen or they're blind like I am. She said, crap, it's not on that screen. Give me a second.
You're up at 65 concurrents, brother.
Oh yeah, welcome. Guys, make sure to like the stream. Welcome everybody. I'm not gonna be able to say hi to all of y'all while we're going over this, but thank you so much for being here. Have fun. Just try not to get too wild with accusations in the chat, because I don't like I said, if you're gonna make extraordinary claims, you need extraordinary evidence. Azria said here, I would love to hear why none of you motherfuckers talked about Hannibal until Monty talked about it, because you seem to have known a lot this whole time.
We can talk about stuff when we want to.
Get the hell out of here.
Hannibal until Monty.
Yeah, Barney, she don't know what it's like.
Because I do what I want, when I want it, and how I want it. You are not my boss.
Okay, so then go make a stream. You got about a week or so. Go ahead.
I mean, say what you want. I enjoy my stream, and people who want to do, fuck your opinion. You've had 84 channels.
You got to spare 72 hours.
I enjoy my streams, and people who want to do, fuck your opinion. You've had 84 channels.
Including a desperate closeted lesbian.
84
follows you around like a puppy.
What about your 84 sock accounts?
Girl.
Come on.
I'm some haters.
Y'all some haters, Lamau.
Yes, I really want a desperate closeted lesbian on my ball sack. Yes.
Okay, can we listen, guys? I've seen this a lot on a lot of different panels, a lot of different people. Not even pointing out these people specifically, just like a lot of people around Girl World need to cool it with like the "you gay" comments, all right? Because there's no way that this many people are gay here. Like statistically, it's just not. I mean, maybe it's possible, but
gay and alcoholic.
Isn't extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence Spider-Man's motto? Listen, it's my motto now. I stole it from fucking Spider-Man. Thank you, Black Mass. I appreciate that. No, he wasn't. You're a fucking liar. Watch the video in its entirety. They were in their 20s. This is what I mean when you ain't shit. I'm assuming she's talking about the Yo Mama thing here.
I
don't got a place to live.
Wait, I have to do it, because this is your voice.
You'd be surprised. Oh, no.
Azria.
No, he wasn't. You're a fucking liar.
When she tries to do the AAV that doesn't fit into her, you know? Watch the video in its entirety. They were in their 20s.
See, this is another thing. Who cares? Who cares how somebody is speaking? Who cares what attack the argument, not the person.
This is what I knew. You ain't shit. But they look like they were 16. And if you, oh, sorry, this is me now. They look like they were 16. You can't sit there and disagree on that, right?
I'm sorry. How do you know that they're 20? Excuse me. How do you know that they're 20?
Yeah,
do you have
IDs?
F-bombs. This whole channel is gay. I mean, you're not wrong about that, F-bombs. Hey, Fluffles. Carrie, not go back and forth in chat. I'm trying to actually watch Hekate and not go back and forth in chat. No, that's fair. Fluffles, Hekate, why don't you put your mouth to good use and go hooking on the street corner? Oh my god, bro.
That's crazy.
Just like you don't check IDs for your clients, right? As you put in the chat and then deleted it.
You thought I was the one. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun, Hekate. We're gonna be buddy. I'm gonna wait.
Dude, I've seen this Jewish Saddam guy. What happened to him?
Until you do your thing, I'm gonna ignore it, and then I'm gonna come here to Curls, and we're all gonna have a nice little laugh about it.
I can't with that voice.
So you can say they're 60, but when they say out of their mouth they're 20, then they're 16. Oh yeah, very intelligent.
Thank you. No, it has not proven it was not her, Miss T. You just always gotta excuse people bullshit when you like them. It went directly to her YouTube account. More than one person, wah ha ha ha, because Miss T regarded as said something.
This is kind of reminding me of like, okay, so I've seen this before. If you go to people's YouTube accounts, there are people that will put up like identical shit. Like that's like a phishing technique, right? Like if someone wants to steal your passwords or whatever, they'll construct a site that looks almost identical to whatever like your banking site is. Like you can do that with YouTube profiles. Like it's not that hard. Or alert, here we go. Is Hekate here? I don't know. I got her blocked.
Yeah, she's been talking for about 20 minutes, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, I got her blocked, so I don't see what she's saying. Mods, do whatever you want.
And please, girl, get the fuck out of here.
She's baiting.
You think she's what?
Is baiting, but nothing past that.
Well, yeah, that's why I've got her blocked.
Everything someone says there, Misty, that's on Twitter, like
I got shit to do.
Oh my god, you're right, Tasha. The sky is purple, not blue.
Yeah, I first of all, Miss T loves Yaba and Sam.
Hey Kel, if they both crash out at the same time in your chat, you might hit 100, babe.
If you're gonna be covering it, we're not gonna be watching it. This has nothing to do with you. This has not like what are you talking about?
It didn't go to my YouTube account, but let these bitches lie up here so I can cover it later. This shit is gold.
They're talking about it so I can cover it. Nobody cares. Don't cover it. We're done.
Honestly, Carrie, that's what I suggest. Like, when people... I'm that person. I don't like to play games like that. If somebody's, like, doing that to me or whatever, I just sign... Like they, they can talk to other people. People can talk to me about it if they've got some kind of question or whatever, so...
Here, cover it. Like,
we're just letting you know what's up.
Wash your pussy while you're down there,
Goddamn.
Like I said, Miss T loves that little corner, people that have certain things in common. So she's gonna say anything.
Low. I have breaking news. I have a receipt that indeed proves you are an asshole. This is brand new information. Low's an asshole, y'all.
I've been
brand new information.
This, please.
Hey, Carl.
Well, yeah, Capone, you can block, but she has many alts. She shall return. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, if somebody's coming in here and trying to bait me or distract me, I just, I like to get to work. Let's see. IMO, that's why I personally like the @ option when it comes to chat. You can duplicate a username, but you can't do that with the channel name. Yeah, I want to know how to enable that on my channel. I've seen it on other people's channels where they have it all as the @ and I'd really like that, because that will actually show you who is who. Because you can't duplicate the @ but you can duplicate the display name. Wait, Google me, bitch. So we can't chat in here without the risk of being blocked if we don't support or suck up to a certain person? What do you mean? I don't have her hidden from the chat. I have her blocked on my personal account. That's different. She can talk in the chat if she wants. I don't know what you mean.
I have a receipt here that shows you went off on someone.
When it did, Azria.
And this makes you a bitch. You're canceled.
Oh god.
Ozzie, I have a receipt here from the Trust Me Bro stores that says you are an asshole as well.
Oh my.
Brand new information. Me? Oh my god, look. 5 years ago, Erie was such a fucking bitch. Oh, shocker. Totally not known. Were you sleeping during my streams? You were, weren't you?
No, Carrie's talking about blocking personally, not hiding. No, that's not what she's talking about.
She was just sleepwalking through life.
I don't want to mud wrestle with her.
What do you mean when?
Shut
the fuck up. There she goes to your account.
Like, I ask mods to not just block people for dissenting, because that'll get you unwrenched in here. But I assumed Carrie meant, like, personally. Like, just, like, block the account, like, in your personal settings. You know what I mean?
You.
Don't wash your pussy.
Be quiet, honey. You're nasty. You're a predator. Miss T, you wouldn't call us that because we're not.
No, but you sit there and you call me
Miss T, I really don't give a fuck what you would call me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no worries.
The fuck out of here.
Your mother's a she. And also fuck you.
Damn.
Okay, well.
Y'all thought we were gonna be nice, that you could just sit there like, bitch, you've been tweeting for like 24 hours. Damn. That's a record.
Okay, Azria, we're not gonna keep doing this. You like to try to hector at people, blah blah blah. Tell me when it was. You already said that question. I already answered it, boo.
Not only that, but we have a receipt in the comment section of this being mentioned to you by Sanity and Silence. And what did you do? You left a laughing.
You guys gotta remember that I'm from like the debate bro blood sports sphere. We don't do that generally. Like, unless you're in here like literally accusing, like, I don't know, if you're in here, like, calling people slurs or, like, literally being like, I'm gonna threaten you, like, I'll probably just let you stay there.
Face with the little devil and, you know, like the
Exactly,
Wiccan wannabe shit you do,
Sanity.
because we know you're not really a witch. But that's besides the point.
No, Sanity, we know, we agree.
We
We're right
love
there
that.
with you.
We were like, wow, she literally admits here and she's laughing about it. It's, yeah, because a normal person would laugh about that.
Mm-hmm. And then you deleted the comment. You don't think we know how that works, that you can delete a comment from a live? Listen, like, come
You
on.
have to prove to us as
It doesn't
Raya
take a lawyer to figure that out.
burden of proof.
Andrea says, proof me right now how the fuck that went to my account. I want to hear it, because you were fucking liars. Say it when you clicked on it. I mean, it don't matter, because people, can make identical accounts. Like, I've seen it happen.
Proof is on you, not us.
Girl, shut up. You're nasty. And you're musty. Thank you. And you
No,
deleted
you're
that too when you called me a musty bitch. Why delete stuff?
uh,
Why delete stuff? If you want to call me a musty bitch, leave it up. I don't care.
Hello, you went back.
Everybody
and
knows
deleted
who's
it.
musty. You don't shower for a week.
No, that's not.
It's
See,
not even gonna bother
Andrea,
me.
like you're only you need to get out of the box. You know, you're just in this tiny little box. You need to get out of it, and then you'll figure out how it goes back to your account.
If the comment was deleted, how did you click to see it? Went to my account? That's a good question, actually. I'm still not really sure. I don't know if Lowe's is gonna come in here, but I'm not really sure, like, how that would work. Like, I know you can delete, you can retract them, but that doesn't stay in the live replay.
You did. You sure did. Come on. You basically admit it right there to Sanity. It's in the comments. You forgot to delete that comment. You forgot. That's not common sense. That's just a box. A box.
You did, LMAO.
We'll show you, Azria. We'll show you.
Hey, Curl, I sent you a couple things.
Billy, I can't.
All right, got it.
Wait, I'm sorry. This is really funny. Why did you accuse my husband of being abusive? Because he tickled.
Got it. All right, girl. Shut up. You all in my ear.
Oh, hold on. I gotta look at the side now, because they skipped to... Are they just gone? Why are they gone from this now? God darn it. Stop deleting shit so I can read the full context. If the comment is... Oh, okay, never mind. We did that. Bro, what?
Yeah, that's me. Message from your phone. From Kathy. That's me right here.
Azria said the comment wasn't hers, but was the comment false? What do you mean? Like, it's a false claim if, like, it's a account that isn't her, which is what it appears to be, saying that shit, because that's not her saying it then.
Okay, hold on.
My real name's Jonathan.
So you want me to post this,
Sorry.
right?
Yeah, show them.
All right, cool.
I hope they don't run with my docs.
Right, no, because the attorney at Lowell forgot that it is on her the burden of proof to prove she didn't do this, so. Yeah, hazelnut vanilla frappuccino, she has no receipts. Not a single one. And when I was going through that chat,
oh my god,
yeah, I'm like, why does this person keep on calling Barney with their entire chest saying that they are... God, I think, Barney, what did they say? They called you all sorts of offender and predator and traffickers.
Oh, yeah,
The whole
where's the
chat.
truth about Barney being an offender?
Since when? That was the first I
Matter
heard
of
that.
fact, the chat that is attached, you can all go look at it on your own. The chat that is attached to this, okay, is basically the entire stream. She is calling Barney that, and written in the same way. Barney dash Barney dash Barney dash Okay, AI confirmed that there are glitches when you use apostrophes.
Oh, whoa. We got a whole lot of chats here. Let me look. I'm gonna let you all fight it out for now.
So that means the apostrophe theory you had means shit to me. It is a coincidence to me that at the very end of that stream, the last thing you said is what it's going to appear in the receipt when it's up here. And underneath that was that comment. And all of a sudden, that one comment, poof, disappears. If you had been timed out, blocked, or anything.
The weird thing about that claim, though, is, again, now we can test this. Oh, here, I'm going to test this right now, okay? I'm going to just do test. All right. Then I'm going to delete it myself. Okay, so I'm gonna remove it myself.
I can see it.
I know, but now after this stream, I'm gonna go back in the chat live replay and see if it actually shows that comment, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't if you retract it yourself in the live replay. I could be wrong, but we'll find out later.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it deleted? Make it make sense why one comment is deleted.
And why would someone pretending to be you delete that comment?
I mean, probably to make it look like it was her. I don't know, man.
If it was a sock account, why would they delete that comment? To protect you if they were trying to harm you. It doesn't make sense. And people saw that comment come up in the live
Thank you, Capone, for the PFP comparison.
chat.
Yeah.
They saw it come up and now it's gone. It has no reason to be gone. That's the only comment that went away.
It
All
was
of the
the
other ones
last
are there.
comment.
And how does it go back to your account? If you look up your channel with either an apostrophe or that prime dash,
Oh god, they're gonna keep looping about this. It doesn't matter. It's about the @name.
it goes to your channel. YouTube says it's the same
Everybody
channel.
right now go type in Hekate's daughter with an apostrophe and the other one with a prime, which is the sideways little apostrophe, right? And it's gonna lead
You
you
have to type in characters to
Raya's
get it.
channel.
Like
No, they all had that glitch.
Yeah, they did.
Every single one of them, and those ones were obviously you. You'll see it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be right here. You can look
With
at it
both
yourself.
types of apostrophes.
Every
Okay, let
single
me,
one of those
share my
comments was from you.
I'm gonna just go to each photo. I'm not gonna put them together.
Because you posted that right when we ended the stream, dummy.
Okay, yes, Keldoge, you can delete the live chat comment session myself. I was there the day when it all went down. Okay, yeah. I just haven't a ton, so thank you.
Everybody knows that YouTube glitches when the streams end. Anyways, again, burden of proof not on me, on you. It's on you. Attorney at law, you should know this.
So these are the actual receipts. All right, so they've got. I'm gonna turn this up here. Hopefully my internet doesn't fucking die. All right, my bad for being on an island.
Okay, let me.
So these are the receipts. So this is. I didn't even get this full chat shot, so that's kind of nice to actually see. So this is the receipt they're claiming is her. It's really hard because it's not. You can only go up to 720, but let me grab the actual screenshots myself because I've got zoomed in ones. Give me 2 seconds here.
As you can see, what I have done here is on the left, you will see the original screenshot from the very end of the chat. As you can see, it ends at 127:35. This took place that you see here on the right at the bottom of that chat, okay? Pasted above that is what I screenshotted from the current chat, where you will see the comment is deleted. However, Hekate is throughout the whole chat saying the same shit that was said in this deleted comment on the bottom receipt. Explain that to me. Burden of proof is on you. Now, you have the floor, attorney at Lowell.
That name kills me.
Where the fuck?
That's fine, Billy. Curly will post them in her community post.
Yeah, I will. I can. If y'all want me to zoom in more, I can. Just let me know, Erie, because I can't see the chat. Right
Keep
now.
going. A little bit more. Right there. Can you scroll it up?
Okay, so this is the zoomed in one that I have. All right. So that is an incorrect apostrophe. That is the other one. That absolutely is the other apostrophe. That is absolutely the apostrophe that you get when you click on the squiggly line button above the tab button. Or is that tab or caps? Tab. So yeah, that is the incorrect apostrophe. That is that, yeah. And the screenshot is off. There you go. And that's why you always check the receipts, honey.
So that right there is the original receipt where it had taken place at the moment, right? And I believe that came from who? Who took that? Was that you, Barney? And then above that receipt is the one now from now where that particular comment is missing out of all of them.
Oh, right here. Yeah, it is missing. It was
Right,
right
Miss
under
Cleo?
here. It was right under here where it says SOB.
I mean, I don't disagree, Carrie. I think that if you're going to make any kind of claim, it is on you to prove it, you know? Like, you can't prove a negative. So
I think if you're gonna like be like, oh, this person's a pedophile or something, you have to have screenshots immediately ready.
So like in the same vein, like if Azria wants to call Carrie a groomer, then she better have some fucking proof that that's true. I don't think that's true. And I haven't seen any proof to indicate that that's true. So there you go.
No, I'm not going to do your work for you, Azraya, because with either the apostrophe or the prime, it all leads to your fucking channel.
You confirmed that you said different comments.
You wouldn't know this though if you're just presenting the screenshot. Like this is just a screenshot. Like you can't link back with a screenshot.
Comments that had the prime on it. So you
Now,
already said I said those things. So just all of a sudden when it's the thing where you're saying you're a child molester, that's fake. That doesn't make sense.
Everything else you said in that chat was the similar thing. You kept on writing. Barney, oh, matter of fact, I have them here. It's 50 million of them because trust and believe I did my due diligence and screenshotted the.
Now, to be fair, which people aren't going to like, some people don't like this in chat. I don't think it's unreasonable for someone to see that and find it really sus and maybe believe it. I just don't think it's unreasonable because I've seen it many, many times. People have done that towards Carrie where they've, provided bunk receipts. It just happens sometimes. A lot of the times, it's not some, evil conspiracy. People are fallible.
Entire fucking chat.
Like when she, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Like when she was making the face, the eyes would have the prime symbol and the apostrophe. The nose would have the regular apostrophe, and the eyes would have the prime symbol.
Yes,
it's not possible that it was
emojis.
fake. And it's also not possible that it was 2 accounts because how the fuck are you building a face that quickly? If we want to talk about timing.
Mm-hmm.
You said it, Azria.
So you're okay. All right.
I mean, I care if she's accusing without proof. I mean, like I said before when I covered this, I don't think you can point to an 18-year-old and say that it's exploiting a child. That's just not true. You could theoretically say, oh, it's exploiting a vulnerable person unintentionally. But I think the intentionality matters a lot. And there's no proof regarding the intentionality. Some people just make mistakes. I know that's not exciting or dark or some huge dramatic play out, but the fact of the matter is in most situations that's what happens.
So can we show the next receipt, girl?
Thank you, Sanity. I was wondering, I thought she was calling her a son of a bitch because I'm
it's
old,
fun,
and that's what it stood for when I was
keep on timing her out so we can see how many sock accounts she has. She thinks we're new at this. You're new at this, bitch, not me. I'm an OG. Okay, she thinks she's doing something coming after the OG being like, oh, bebe, expert troll here. Come with me and you'll be in a world of troll imagination. Okay, so here we are in the comment section of that video. Where's the live chat was the question. Okay, underneath it, you will see, I believe it's you, Sanity and Silence, saying she probably already deleted her message without the live being there. Very true fact. That was done at the moment. Why would
Okay, well, I get why Carrie's upset with that, because you can't, that's not grooming and trafficking. It's just not. You can be upset about it, but, those words do have meanings.
What the fuck would be the trafficking part?
Where's the trafficking? I just don't understand.
In a fucking van?
Because I don't understand, why go about it that way? Because then you just shoot yourself in the foot in terms of other criticisms that you had. If you're gonna just call everybody a groomer and whatever, then why the fuck should anyone believe you if you're just gonna, cry wolf all the time? It's just not necessary.
And he's not... Okay, can I be so for real? I mean,
yeah, go
you're not... You're yes, he is younger, but he's still technically an adult. He's not a kid. Just what I don't understand. But yes, he is still more. But I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say.
They're just tossing shit around without proof. Oh yeah, no, and I don't support that neither. By the way,
if I'm trolling you, right? Why would I delete a troll against you? I'm not deleting that shit. It's staying. Okay, and then there's you. Instead of saying no.
Yeah, grooming and trafficking is bonkers. That's just, again, you're just, there's plenty of things about the interview that are valid to criticize. But if you're gonna jump right there, like I said, then people aren't gonna believe you when you talk about it in other scenarios. That's just how they are.
We have the little smiley double face, moon, magic. which you have none of.
Okay, Google, but like a lot of people refer to people younger than them as a kid when they're not actually kids. It's like if I'm talking to somebody that's like 55 years old and they call me a kid. I'm 34. Am I actually a kid? It's a colloquial usage.
But that's besides the point. Actually, can we compromise, Ariel? I'm not sorry, Barney. And instead of cum rag, can we do cunt rag? I feel like it's more fitting.
Well, that's gross. Is it mostly just this shit? It's just these screenshots? I mean, people can be mad about it, but you know, I don't bother. Let's go until the end of these receipts here, and then I'm gonna see if this is relevant at all. But if this is all they've got, this is nothing, dog.
Cunt rag.
That's not nice to cunts.
They can't handle the truth.
Me too. She's very bothered.
I like toy dolls.
Barney, she's been tweeting about me all fucking night. She hasn't slept. I blocked her hours ago.
I took that little wand to mean, oh, I magically erased it. But it's like, you know, we all went.
Yeah, that's not a.
Do that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Right
not a.
there.
No, it's not me. That's a ha ha ha. Got it.
You can't see it never existed in chat and that someone fabricated the picture when other people saw it in chat and said they saw it in the chat. And then you said, oh, but why is there an apostrophe? But at the same time, there was no comment in the chat and that it was a sock account. Like, you can't go back and forth and keep contradicting yourself.
But Google, Carrie didn't make any money from that stream. We've been over this. All that money went to TJ. She doesn't get paid for that. I've gone back and double, triple, quadruple checked it, dog. Like, it's there's no there. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
That's snake-like behavior, okay?
Fact.
Oh,
Jesus,
no.
look at all these right people, and the loudest one in here is wrong. That's you. In case you missed it, Hekate, I understand that sarcasm is not your thing.
Tank Monty is a twat waffle.
No. Okay,
They
where's your
are-
burden of proof? Now it's your turn. We're playing ping pong here. The ball's on your side. I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
And again, I get it. I get why people might be fooled by this, like, initially, but again, when you look at it, there's just no there, just like with the whole, Carrie is like, no, there's no grooming, okay, like, it's so dumb.
I'll
Someone
post
help
all
me
this in my
understand
community post.
why she keeps calling you a cow, but she's mooing. Like, how do those two things go together? But is she calling herself a cow too, or what's going on? Because who's the cow?
Hey, Pop Baby, how you doing? I don't see why y'all are taking it out on us when you should be questioning your.
Yeah, you guys gotta calm down. My mods are resorting to drugs. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck? Damn,
Lord
you
and
call me
Savior.
out? That's fucked up.
I'm just kidding.
Over here, Hekate. I don't see why all of y'all are looking to here when you should be looking to there.
No, you did not go to law school. Hush.
We're gonna make her move so hard, Barney. It's
And
gonna
you
be
don't even have
delicious.
any proof. You just like one of those people. Well, actually, you add nothing to any conversation. Can I wait? Y'all can hear me, right? Because I
can hear you. The floor is
I can hear you.
I cussed you out in DMs because shut up. You're annoying. Well, actually, the prosecution in Germany. Oh.
And I will back up Fluffles here. So when you get paid on YouTube, it's a month late. So I'll be getting my payment for August, or I got my payment for August this month. I'm going to get my payment for October, or September, excuse me, in October. So there is a significant delay there, especially depending on your region and, like what payment method you use, I guess.
Okay, are you going to add to the conversation that we're talking about that this person preys on 16-year-olds?
Oh, Pop, quick summary. Hekate thinks she can make me her cow. Number one.
We've
Number
already
two,
all her calves are in the chat. Well, actually, Germany needs the burden of proof. Shut up.
We've already Lone Entourage, we've presented our evidence, and we also have witness testimony if you want to get with the whole prosecution talk, right? We have witness testimony from people that were in chat that saw that comment.
Ivaro says coercion is compelling a person to do something through threats, force, fear, or intimidation. That's not right. 69 viewers, very nice, very good. Like the stream.
Up, which goes against what she was saying about how it was never in the chat to begin with. So
yeah,
come through.
I don't know what you were thinking going off on
I
my
never
friend
cuss you out in
Lexi.
DMs. Good.
That
Don't
was
repeat it to anybody else either. If I
Carrie told 21 that she would give Will a heart at the end of the week if TJ didn't give it to him. Was 2 weeks ago. It has nothing to do with getting paid from YouTube. Okay, but like, did she? Listen, listen, you guys, I just don't give a fuck about 21. I don't think 21 is credible. I think that they are just not even worth paying attention to. So if Carrie said that or whatever, like, I just don't think it's her responsibility to pay him since she doesn't get paid for the goddamn podcast anyway.
never cussed you out in DMs, that's the official line that
not.
you're taking. I don't want to hear about it any other time.
By the way,
We already
what up, Lost Hope?
here. Mom said I didn't cuss her out in DMs.
The evidence in
Anyway,
question
add to
is-
the conversation, you fucking simp.
Can you hear me, Lo?
Yeah, we
Lo?
can hear you.
Pot basically.
Wait, you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Pot in the chat. There's a screenshot, right? That
you're wrong.
Hekate.
No, we're talking about 21 is just a fucking, like, attention-seeking troll person, self-hating trans. I don't, they always show partials, so I just don't trust them. As soon as you start showing partials and trying to manipulate things, I'm not going to trust any receipts that you post at all.
Is Reen about it.
Wait, can you
because-
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh.
And basically, she said
Damn, this
she
is her life.
16-year-old, and now she wants us to prove to her that it. You see what I'm saying?
Plus, I'm just crazy.
You have to
Lone,
prove it.
you're wrong. You are 110% wrong.
Lone's just doing that because Hekate scared her in Papa Kilo's little comment section. It was like, why
The
would you
witness
ask me
testimony
that?
didn't come from new accounts. The witness testimony came from accounts that have been around this community and have been around this community for a long ass time, and some of which were actually supporters of Hekate until they saw the comment. So, Lone Entourage, you don't know what you're talking about, and you
I mean, that's fair thing.
came in with no proof. You can go ahead and show your proof of those being new made accounts, while we can show you the accounts that actually had the witness testimony that you're wanting.
Yeah. And here's the funny thing. Once again, I have to emphasize because I find it so trippy.
I scared you and so did Hekate. I'm so sorry. I scared you and so did Hekate. That's why you want to change it to I never cussed you out in your DMs. I don't really care, Lone. You're scary. You're a scared person.
I think is this all just shit talking? I'm gonna just...
Danny, if you're still here, my beautiful sister, did you know this? Yeah, you knew it.
An antique.
No, your dog is perfect.
To address them, I honestly am. I'm serious. You just say, did I say this? I'll tell you if I did.
Yeah, same. I don't care.
So,
beautiful mountain. Don't you want to smell this mountain versus the still ass coochie on the YouTube screen?
There's nothing wrong with that. And there are some men who cook better than women. So
Period.
if you have that.
For mention, I've never. No, she sure hasn't.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yes, none of us mentioned his children in a
poor
negative
parenting.
way.
Thank
Ew,
you.
Trasha.
Okay, this is like unrelated shit as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Hey, tell.
Oh, there we go. Wait, did she go on panel? I don't think she did. I didn't see her. Am I retarded? Someone tell me. I don't think she did.
Going after kids and bringing in things that aren't supposed to, like, there we go. Okay, apparently you said you're visiting Greenboro and coming to... What is
Does
your
someone
city?
live there? Yeah, like, what are you talking about?
I want to go to castles, and one of the castles I want to go to is Dunder's.
Zeppo, none of you give me $100, so you all lost. Oh, that's funny.
You have a long history of going to castles. I've seen a couple of streams where you've gone to castles. You won't call the cops. You try to call the cops on people all the time for breathing. Well, that's good. I'm glad you own so many cities in SimCity.
Right?
I own cities in
Who lives
Mississauga? That place is a dump.
Mississauga. Mississauga. Mississauga.
What? You're an idiot. Oh my god.
Do what? I don't know what's going on, honey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take this as a cue that was pretty much all they had, which isn't anything. Which is really, really empty, dog. Like, I don't... people, oh, God. Hold on, let me take a drink here. People really gotta understand that, if you wanna make a claim like this about somebody, you're gonna need more than a couple screenshots. I'm gonna want to see screen recordings. I'm gonna want to see just a whole bunch of other corroborating evidence, because this, to be fair, like, we're not cops, right? Like, we're not a court of law, so I would ask that people have a high bar for proof, because people lie all the time. It's not even just a girl world thing. It's all over commentary. It's all over YouTube. People lie all the fucking time, you know? Like how JessicaMessica lied about Tipster. For no reason, may I add. Alright, so let's look at this screen recording that Tasha did. I don't know why I exited it, because now I gotta reshare it. So Tasha caught this. This is Ozzie apologizing in relation to this incident. Let me share it again. One day I'll learn Discord, okay? After all these years, I'll learn Discord. Here we go. I just wish that I knew how to get it to just default to potato quality, or else the internet... I'm gonna bitch about this for 800 years. My apologies. Alright, so this is... Where'd it go? So thank you, Tasha, for this. I appreciate you eternally, alright? So let's see what happens here. It's only an hour.
This link.
And okay, this is from one of Azria's streams. I'm just gonna do this for time's sake. Do we need to do the live? Nah, we don't need to do the live reach out.
I'm still dragging the dog shit out your friend, honey. I don't even know if that's Ozzie. Can someone check if that's Ozzie? Because we're dealing with fucking Barney. And
hey, you guys should like the stream. There's 69 concurrents. We got 29 likes. Let's fucking go. We gotta help me in the algorithm. If you don't like what I'm saying, you're here watching, alright? Don't be a freeloader. If you're very generous, you can donate. You can use Super Chat, Super Thanks. If you're watching the VOD, you can use Super Thanks, or Super Sticker. If you're watching right now, you can donate on Kick. You can buy subs. You can buy Diffys memberships on YouTube. You can also buy my key on Simps.com. Simps.com, use my referral code. Thank you.
Ariel, I don't even know if that's Ozzie, but Ozzie does sound more intelligent. I won't yell, Jessica. I won't yell. I will do better than they did to me. It's Ozzie? All right, cool. Ozzie. Okay, I'll read until I see them back. Look at that. Ozzie, the only one with the guts to come in here and just keep it a buck. All right. Let's see what the chat is saying while we wait on Ozzie. Yeah, it's Ozzie. It's her. Okay. Did MC Rooter tour with Jeffrey? Stop. Haha. Boobies is a mod, so any fake boobies. Bing bong, you're out. Yeah, I'm just waiting on her still.
LMAO, I love that that's just the angry Arthur. Dude, W profile picture.
Please make sure you're not in like a bathroom echoing, because I can't hear you half the time, okay? Luxie said, the fact Jeffrey performed on Warped Tour always blows my mind.
What up, Jesus cow?
Fucking Jeffrey. There's the real boobies. Here's the fake boobies. There's the real one with a wrench. Haha. Okay, she's still not here. Let's just not yell so we can hear each other. You better go tell Lo that. I don't even recall yelling. No,
wait, hold the fuck. Zeppa, Tank Girl, I went to school with a dude that would always make his Burger King orders super complicated so that they would get something wrong and he could get them to comp the sandwich. What the fuck, bro?
Tasha don't want you, baby. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the chat until absolutely, Enflo. I'll pay for your whole fucking life. Kidding me? Skip ad. What ad?
Dude, Arthur without his glasses is a nightmare, dude. Dude, we want to learn to walk and play straight to Arthur cannibalizing everyone.
Ozzie, there you are. Okay, guys. I'm kidding. All right, let me stop. Hello?
Hey, okay, I just want to make sure you can hear me. Okay. So just so you know, I haven't been watching all night. I just woke up this morning. I'd been waiting for you to go live because I have my own statement. Okay. So, and yes, I did have my own statements during the live. And when I told you, so, okay, let me just start from the beginning. When I added you in the Discord, right? I did expect it for it to be a normal situation because, I mean, obviously it was shocking. I expected that we would talk about it. Come to find out, I had no idea that you were
Worst of the internet. Are you gonna go fight Jesus Cow again?
booted before you ever got to speak your side. I found that out later.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
sitting here like, hey, are we going to address this? What is going on? And I hear, well, Azria has been booted. And I'm like, what the hell? You know, like I figured we would talk about it because I'm telling you right now, I know you've got your own thoughts, right? Okay, so, but just hear me out. I'm sitting there waiting to talk to you. I did talk to a couple of people, like, you know, the person who added you, and he said, hey, they're looking for you, right? And he's like, well, she said she was booted. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, no, like I'm waiting. Like, I want to talk to her about this. And so you came in. I mean, so anyway, so we couldn't talk about it. And then the panel was
actually, dude, can somebody Cammy, can you screenshot chat and DM it to me? I'm curious now. I'm curious.
Already, you know, supposed to happen that Saturday. It was supposed to be an open panel, but that wasn't supposed to be the topic of discussion because there was nothing researched or looked into. So, and because it was an open panel, you came on panel, and when I looked at it, yes, you were most definitely attacked by Low, and that is not okay. And
okay,
so
can I just interrupt you for 1 second? I have to say that your energy up there, you were co-signing the bullshit. That's how I feel. But hold on.
I understand.
Oh, I know it's nothing special about me. There isn't a lot special about me that people can point at.
When you were up there, you didn't say, what? She was booted from the Discord. We'll bring her up. Show the screenshot. You didn't really.
I'll tell you why.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So
your friends fake. Just kidding.
Oh, I'm sorry?
Sorry, I had to get it out. Your friends are fake, honey. They're not your friends, but go ahead.
Okay, so just hear me out. Okay, so that happened when you asked me, okay? And just so you know, like, I have been looking at this from day one. When you asked me, so do you guys really believe it? When I tell you that statement broke my freaking heart, but when I responded to you and I said, we're going to look into the whole thing, I wasn't lying. So I know, like, you've been calling me an airhead and a bimbo and whatever, that's okay. Like, I can take it. But the airhead and the bimbo, just so you know, just for your own information, is the one that's been doing the research in the background to debunk that thing. And so that thing.
That was okay. My bad.
No, I can't have a conversation if you're just gonna keep talking.
I had an autism moment
because I'm gonna forget what the fuck you said. Just give me 2 seconds. Sure. You said up there, right, that you were gonna look at it after. You also made a statement that it was my account because of the commas. You definitely said a couple times it was my account.
Azria, let me explain that to you, please. Just hear me out. Okay, so when you were up there,
laugh. Okay? Don't cry. I'm not good with that shit. I'll laugh.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm totally fine. I'm just kind of trying to be careful because my children are in the background and I don't want them hearing me. But I'm just saying. So when I told you it was connected to, I didn't say connected. I said it came under your name, and so for that reason, I said so it's under your name. But I'm gonna look into it. When I tell you when we got off, I went and looked into it immediately. Okay, so I went in the background and I have screenshots for this. So I'm not lying to you. I took my screenshots. I'm sorry. I'll drop them to you. I'll drop them to you or Lilith. Girl, I don't know how to do this like on here.
Welcome to my circus for the evening.
Okay, send it to me on Twitter or some shit.
Yes.
Or it'll get
I
around.
will send it to you or I will send it to Lilith. Okay. So, and she'll send them to you or whomever. So I'm telling you that. So right when we got off, I went and did my research. And the first thing that I said was like, listen, I found that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bruh.
There are discrepancies in this screenshot. I looked into it and we need to make a statement and say this was not Azria. These were 2 different accounts. And so when I said that, I'm sorry?
You said that to them afterwards? When everybody
I did. And I have proof of that, Azria. I swear. Okay. Listen to me. The thing is, when I understand. No, I'm sorry. Like, that's just how I talk. I'm not trying to be weird. Right. So when I dropped that and I said, oh, look at it. And I'm telling you, I was hella excited because I was happy. I'm like, hell yeah, this is fake. Yeah. We don't have to deal about this. And so when I dropped it and I was like, there it is. There's the evidence. It's showing discrepancies. We need to make a statement to clear her name. And so I dropped that on the site.
Was this before or after the curl panel?
It was. Let me tell you. Okay. The curl panel. This was Azria. Let me just finish. So, I understand. So anyway, I dropped.
Calling me a pedophile. You telling me to calm down.
Damn that! Like, you have no idea how against that I am. Hell,
oh, you should have said something when I said. Any of you believe me? Didn't I say that? You didn't feel comfortable. I'm not done. You didn't feel comfortable on panel with your friends.
No, that is not it.
Ozzie, I'm not done speaking. You didn't feel comfortable with your friends up there when I asked, "Hey, do you guys believe this? Did you not?"
Wait, Zeppo, why is this the Oblivion music where it's like, just hold on. Is it this? Okay, we are gonna play this. while they talk, alright? Thank you.
One got they're like, oh well, we'll go look at the chat.
Shit.
Meanwhile, the chat hadn't even loaded yet. And
It won't play. Let me fix that, okay? Let me fix that.
the reason why I addressed it when I came into chat was because I was blocked everywhere. And I think
I don't know who blocked you. Ezra, can you let me finish my side, please? I need you to. I need
Ozzie,
to tell
I'm
you.
not going to let you ramble. If I have questions,
I'm not
gonna ask you.
rambling.
If I have a question about what you're saying, I'm going to ask
I
you.
understand. Okay.
All right. So then, chill. Go ahead.
So I sent it in the side chat, and Erie was like, "Yes, let's do it." Right. And so we go and tell them all, we're going to do this right now. Let's just debunk it. Let's just be done with it. And Erie and I were attacked. Attacked back and forth. Like, we were attacked, and so we're just like, well, what the hell? Like, we need to make it everybody. It was only me and Erie who were trying to put it out. Okay.
Okay, so then
and
Lo
I have
attacked
proof
you?
of that.
Did Lo attack you?
Yes, you were
Is
hella right
Sunshine?
about Lo. Okay.
Oh,
you were right
my
about Lo.
God. Hey mods, just remember to check stuff for approval, okay? Because I got basic moderation on to avoid any, like, doxing or anything like that. Not from anyone specific, just, randos.
Okay, so we were attacked for that. That's what happened, and I have screenshots to say that. Okay, so anyway, so that day, Paranormal had a live coming, right? And I was watching for a minute, and then I knocked out. So when you came into the chat, I wasn't there, but Paranormal was. And so when you asked her, so did you guys do the research or whatever, I was unaware that somebody in the background were like, Ozzie's research was BS, we debunked it, it's Azria, she's the one who was in there. And so when she answered you, that was somebody telling her that they debunked my research and that it was BS, that they have proof that it's you. And so I wake up in the
voiceless, I'm going over the whole, the fake receipts about people claiming that Hekate is sleeping with 16-year-olds, because I have a very strong principled position on that stuff. I don't care how people feel about me, if they like me or hate me. If I feel like people are making false claims, then I'm gonna show it, because that's not shit you play about,
Middle of the night, it was
Wait,
like 4
hold
o'clock
on.
in the
I have a
morning,
question.
and the
I have a
walls are
question.
guided.
I have a question. You literally sat up on the second panel while they came for me, right? That was,
Let me tell you why.
No, hold on. I got a question. That was after you said you debunked it. You went up there.
Yes.
I don't recall hearing you say, hey guys, I debunked it. Well, why aren't you helping me?
Let me tell you why. Tell you why. So I wake up in the middle of the night and the goddamn walls are bleeding and everybody's going mental. I'm asking what the hell is going on, and they tell me about the paranormal panel and y'all having your back and forth. And so
No,
Erie is being attacked.
I said, bitch, I'm coming for your motherfucking ass. You set me up. I don't like liars. You're my cow.
Okay,
That's
well,
what I said.
listen. Okay.
I'm doing good, voiceless. How you doing?
Okay, well, I don't know what the hell you said because I wasn't in there and I didn't ask about that portion of it. I don't know what you said to her after that. Anyway, so it was going on and Erie was getting dragged right side, whatever. Erie was being dragged. And so I got to call Erie's dragged. And so
who is dragging Erie?
Ivy, is Lo where the screenshots originated from? From what I can tell, yes. But I would be careful making assumptions here. Because I've seen this go down, like I said before, in a bunch of other situations where people will get receipts, they'll go wild with the receipts, they won't realize they're sharing shit. I don't know enough about Lo or that situation to be like an authoritative voice on that. I would say, do your best diligence to proof everything. Why is it playing this music now? I mean, this fits.
Besides Lo.
No, Erie. I'm saying, when you got on your panel, that's the first thing I hear is that Erie's getting dragged, and I had no idea why she was being dragged. And so all of a sudden, so I hear that, and then so we get on that panel, and that was in direct.
That's not a defense of anybody. I'm just saying, lots of people are wild with this shit. Some of them don't even know that they are.
Response to what was happening, what was the dragging and all of that. And meanwhile, I'm in here, they're telling me they debunked it with proof. So that was before we even looked into it again, because then I go and I'm hearing what you're saying. So I figured it was I debunked it myself, but they debunked my research and they were telling me you are wrong. And so when I got on that panel with them, it was in response to Erie being dragged.
So you said up there, one thing I recall is you saying, okay, well, if it's an accusation, that's a very serious accusation to make. I remember you saying that, right? So
Timo, she admitted on panel, but was that false admit to tell she's got young men at work? I don't understand the second part of that sentence, I'm not gonna lie. When accused what Azria did when going court, screenshots might not be enough. Yeah, well, that definitely would be true. They would subpoena YouTube And like, if that situation were to ever happen, it's not going to, but let's pretend it did. If that were to ever happen, YouTube would get subpoenaed and they would have like the data there. You can't like fool the back end data, basically.
Understand how they're finna debunk your shit, but you're not gonna say, okay, show me what you have then. How'd you prove
I did. Okay, so listen. So I'm like, they're like, no, we have it. We'll show it to you. But that stream, the curl stream, was a literal emergency response to what was going on because it was horrible. And so after that stream, we get off and I'm like, this is some bullshit. And so I'm like, show me what you have. Let me look through it. Blah, blah, blah. Come to find out, it was still a bunch of bullshit.
When Azria works, she lies to get young men boys. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm confused as hell.
Shit. And so I was like, I stand by my research and I'm going with this and we can either do it together or I'm going to do this shit.
You can't see it? Oh, fuck, my bad. What happened? Did it switch to the music?
No, I'm on like...
Oh, you're on? Oh, whoops. Whoops! That's okay. You now, dude, Cammy knows all my analytics. She can shame me forever now. I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. My bad. My bad. I'm doing the fucking boomer thing again.
Thank you.
No offense to any boomers in here, okay?
Myself. And so, mind you,
well,
so
I was what the hell? It's been 8 goddamn days, and
that's why.
Oh, you didn't want to use. Okay, you can say sex worker. That's fine. I say.
So there, this is where I'm going to say I apologize that it has taken goddamn 8 days because I have proof of this. Okay, well, I apologize to whomever. Okay, I apologize to whomever. Okay, yeah, I did, Luxie, and I'm not taking it out of my mouth. This isn't about you, so I'm not talking to you. Okay,
you obviously have a problem with Lux. Okay, and yeah, I think it's wild that you sit up there and go,
oh, is this when Azrael liked Luxie? Oh. My, how the tables are turned.
You just brought Lux on your panel to just ramble for so many hours.
That's what you did.
It is Donkey Kong music. It auto-played. I can turn it off if y'all want. We were doing the Oblivion meme, you know? We were playing this one. Where, like, when the NPCs are talking, and it auto-played to Donkey Kong, because I opened with that.
What you did with Lo, though. That's what you did with Barney. That's what you did with Papa Kilo.
Oh, Azria said she works with older men clients, not young ones. Well, I wouldn't think... See, here's the thing with that. I wouldn't think that, like, younger guys would do that. I mean, unless they were really, like... I don't know, like, socially inept or whatever. I would think that that would be your primary, like, clientele base would be, like, guys that are, like, 25 and over.
Oh, any of them
I don't know anything about that, but that's just my educated guess.
So, can I tell you what else happened, or do you not want to?
No, I'm just saying, don't go for Luxie because you're mad.
Because Luxie is over addressing me. I'm not speaking to Luxie.
Stop interrupting me. I don't care. You're in a chat. You want to come live? People are going to address you. Listen,
that's fine.
Luxie, your issue was that Luxie was up there showing no receipts and talking, and you literally did the same thing with Barney and Papa Kilo. So, what is your beef? Did they have beef?
Yeah. So, okay. Anyway, I'm here to address the situation that happened with everybody. So, let me finish telling you. So. That happened. That was a direct response. And after that, I looked back into the stuff and I firmly...
Fluffles, did Hecate block me? Maybe. I think some of them might have left. I can't actually tell. Cammy, can you tell?
Let me look.
Are we still fighting in chat? I think Carrie pieced out because she gets annoyed with that real quick. Which, like, I get.
No, she left.
Goodbye. I said...
Okay, yeah. See... And by the way, guys, this is also why I don't block people for having opinions, because a lot of the times they just want to come in here, get their opinion out, right? And then they're done and they leave. It just prevents the whole thing from snowballing into a big mess. And I don't want people to feel like they can't come in here and, like, disagree with me or, like, say their opinion, because you totally can't. Like, I'm super receptive to all that shit, because I'm not, I'm not, like, the king of the universe, okay? I do admit that I can be fallible, so, don't worry about that shit. I'm going to be honest, yesterday pissed me off. I was in tears. Hey, keldoge, you're watching Ezreal's stream with one of the old heathens who was Ferda's friend, the one who liked to cook. I don't know about the liking to cook, but yeah, she was one of the old heathens, random fish. Kick, Jesus cow, white women using her black voice always loses. Jesus cow, what the fuck does that even mean? Bro, Voiceless, what happened yesterday? I might not know about all yesterday, by the way. I forgot that yesterday was a federal holiday, or not a federal, but it's a provincial statutory holiday in BC. So I was gonna go get my venlafaxine and I couldn't get it. And I'm one of those people where like I go into really bad venlafaxine withdrawal. Some people do, some people don't, but I was trying to stay offline yesterday for the most part, just so I could like chill. Because when you're going through venlafaxine withdrawal, you're nervous, man.
So we're either going to go and talk about this, or I'm going to do it myself. And so for that, I was attacked by specifically Lo. And I was like, why the hell is Lo the one addressing me? And I specifically said, this is a goddamn ridiculous bullshit setup, and I'm not about it. I'm done. And so I'm like, I am done with the channel, and I'm done with everyone. And
Shit.
you can ask anybody in the
I don't
background.
have to ask you, honey, because you said you have DMs, and I'll be waiting for
I
them.
do.
Go ahead.
I will send them to you. And
I
I
want
have
them,
my
baby.
statements. I have all of that. And so I said, I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and I don't give a shit. And
well, Jesus, maybe you know more about code switching than I do. Ugh, those brain stops, yeah. No, I was not around Voiceless, but I want to know what happened. I was around for some stuff, but I'm real good about, like, impulse control that way. Because I know that if I'm not in a good mental headspace, like, that can lead to really bad crash outs and shit. So I've gotten real good being like, if I don't feel great or if I'm going through something, I just don't go online, or I go online as little as possible.
so I have been trying to make it so that we all make the statement together, but nobody had my back in making the statement. And I don't know why, but that's why I'm here by my damn self telling you that's what I found. Yeah, a week later, I was waiting for them to do it with me. I had no idea. I didn't know that it would ever take as long as it did.
You know what?
And
I call bullshit on this, okay? Because you literally said that this is such a damaging thing to say. Why are you sitting around for a week? All you did was delete your fucking channel. And
I didn't delete my channel. My channel's still there. I made that thing where I said that I was going to take I'm working on something else that has nothing to do with any of this. I didn't delete my channel. My channel's still there. I have no reason to delete my channel.
Why are you on a sewing trip? Huh?
Why am I going on a sewing trip? I can't sew now.
You said that you were taking a break right after the shit went down, and you said that
no, oh my God. Okay, so you probably don't follow my stuff, and that's okay. I'm just saying you don't know. Like, I have been working on side projects. Like, I have been saying that.
Where is Luxie?
For a hot minute, and I hadn't been uploading for a while prior to all of this happening. But yes, I did. That was legitimate, and I'm doing something else on the side. But no, it was not. I'm not deleting my channel. I'm not doing any of that.
I'm just saying, it's kind of wild that you're standing up and it's so atrocious what was said, and it's like 8 days later.
It was atrocious.
You were waiting for the lying ass bitches to co-sign. That's why you didn't say nothing till now, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to do it with me because I was like, we presented this together. Why the hell are we not presenting the evidence together? That was my question. And I had no backup, and I did. I left the damn it Discord and the panel several days ago, and I was just like, I am done. I can't. I'm not taking this. And I got
you just said that you guys are gonna blow the fuck up. It's amazing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay, there. You guys aren't gonna get clipped off by the weird. I don't know if that's my screen or the ratio of the video.
You know what? That's the thing. You weren't wrong about Lo blowing things up, and that's the reality of it. I had no backup when I tried to present my evidence, and Boobies wasn't wrong with his evidence because when I got on there, right, I was being told that if you put the prime and the comma symbol, it leads back to Azria's page. And I'm like, no, it isn't. I did, and it didn't do shit. It didn't go to your channel.
No, because you can't. I'm pretty sure if you put a comma or anything in there in that URL bar that isn't like a letter or a number or a recognized domain, I don't think it'll work. I don't think special characters are in there. Usually it changes them to %.
Channel, and them bitches said that it led back to my channel. Why didn't you say?
Yeah, Ozzie is her name.
Because I didn't try it then. I hadn't tried it then. Boobies did put out his video after that panel, and I saw him try it, and I tried it. And I'm telling you, so that Curl situation, when we went on Curl's panel, that was immediate. It was an immediate response. I hadn't checked it. They just told me that we did, and it led right back to her. That's what I was told. And then finally, and then I went into the chat when it finally.
Wait.
Okay, Voiceless. I'm just sick of the panel I'm just sick of the drama. I went on Azria's panel to speak my piece. I got tired of being called a PDF. Then the Lo BS popped off. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, Voiceless. I don't think you're a PDF. Okay. I've had a shocking amount of people. You know, like both people that have been in my chat and people that like I'm closer to, like behind the scenes, that have had the exact same bullshit happen to him. It's like how JessicaMessica was saying like that Tipster was pro bestiality. Like, bitch, where? That never fucking happened. That never fucking happened. It just didn't.
Are you saying that Eerie lied to you? Is that what you're saying?
Not Eerie. It wasn't. Eerie didn't lie to me. I'm letting you know.
Erie
That's
said
exactly
while you were on, I would literally talk over you. I don't give a fuck. Erie
Yeah,
said
that's fine.
on
Go ahead.
on Curl's channel that it was free. I researched it. Do you want me to play booby shit? Then she said it again with Low when they were on Curl's. We just watched it. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you were
didn't
there.
research. I saw what boobies did, and I didn't research it. I'm telling you that right now. I didn't research that. I researched that after, and I told the person, Low, I said, I just did the same thing. And it didn't lead back to it. So what are you talking about? Like, where
But
are
you
you
didn't do
saying
it on
this leads
panel though.
back to it?
Instead, you were over there, sister. That was
It
you.
hasn't been sister. Like, I'm telling you that right now. It hasn't been sister since the day that I put that into the chat and nobody would back me up or come on with me.
By the way, thank you for subscribing, Baja_R1 and Blondie heart emoji. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh no, you don't need to apologize. But yeah, no, that shit happens. Honestly, I feel bad for Tipster because Tipster has been lied on so many goddamn times. Like, where people they either don't show proof or they're taking something out of context, and he'll admit to the bad shit that he's done openly. Like, he does not hide anything from anybody. Because, like, he has been so open with me to the point where he's shown me entire DM logs with people via screen share. Like, that dude is as transparent as can be. So it really fucking grinds my gears when people want to go around saying that he's defending zoophilia. That never fucking happened.
To say, hey, we did this together. Why aren't we presenting it together? It hasn't been sister for a hot damn minute.
Right. Okay, cool. So let me do me a favor, okay? I'm gonna play just the part when I'm up there, okay? Ozzie, pay attention to yourself, okay? And then you can understand why I feel like you're full of shit, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Because
that's
now
fine.
I know
Go
where to
ahead.
go. You come here, bitch. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Put a 1 if you guys can hear this.
You'll be seeing that later.
And y'all threw Lily out the Discord like she was trash. That was crazy. But anyway, yeah, let me hit play.
It tastes like I'm eating richness.
You will see that later, okay? Because as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Okay, so this is from another panel. I can't see that username. I'm too blind. Can you see it?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Let's do. Okay, here we go. This is from Sunshine 2.0 Heathen. Oh, that must be some. I haven't seen that channel before, so.
Okay, these bitches up here talking about fucking about your cookies over here while.
Random Fish, has Sipster ever spoken on Teeny Dancer again after whatever happened between them? He has. Is that the person? Now I might be misremembering. Is that the person from Girl World that like lied on him? Because there has been like 5 women that have done that. Where, and I forget all their names. I'm gonna be real with you, but like there have been 5 women where they've gotten real flirty with him, and he's married, right? So he's gonna be like, "Hey, that's not cool." And then when they reject him, or when he rejects them, excuse me, they will go and like spread rumors about him. I don't know why they're like that, but that's what happens.
Holy fuck! There isn't a KFC in Gaza!
How do I subscribe?
How do you
Lol.
subscribe? I'll show you. Don't you worry about that. If you want to subscribe to this video right here, okay? What you're gonna do is you are gonna go here and you're gonna click, well, it says join right there, but where on your screen it should say subscribe, okay? If you want to turn on all notifications, whoop, not that one. I can show you on the other video how to do that. Make sure when you do subscribe that you're turning on all notifications. So, like, I don't have it all I should have it all. There we go. So, you're going to want to make sure that bell is filled in. If you click personalized, it's not going to tell you when I'm streaming. For a lot, I don't know why. That's just how it is, I guess. Thank you for asking. Also, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that.
Like, they knew that I was going to come into that fucking chat and say, address it. They knew that. This is a setup. And you're saying that you weren't a part of it, but you still co-signed the shit out of it. And when you sit there, actually, you know what? Let me hit play.
Hello. Start the timer.
Hello.
That's the girl or person. Yeah, here we know her, but we probably don't know the others. Yeah, it's been a couple other girls that have done the exact same thing. And when I say they've done the exact same thing, it's an identical play. They'll give them a tipster, will be friends. You know, tipster's like a jokey guy, right? Like he might, like just say something that might sound flirty, but he's joking, and then when they go in on it and think he's trying to bite, he'll be like, no, I'm married, and then they start doing this fuck shit.
Hello, timer has. Wait, don't say nothing.
Nah, you're good, smart mouth mama. I appreciate you asking.
Timer's initiating.
Oh, I won't be 5
and
minutes.
5 minutes on the clock.
Are you okay, Lo?
Are you?
I can't talk too loud.
I don't fuck
I'm
children, so
fine.
I'm definitely okay.
So
Nasty bitch.
I fucked a child. What child? I didn't hear Ozzie say, wait. That wasn't proven. Nope, I certainly didn't hear anything, but let me hit play again.
That's what you said in the fucking chat.
And
You're
that
nasty.
screenshot is fake, you dumb asshole.
Yeah,
You know
okay,
that's
then you
fake.
should have said that.
And you know
then
it's
you should have
fake.
said that. Then you
Said
should
that
have
to
said
who?
that. Then you should have said that.
Said that to-
Whoever
you've
was
been
asking
waiting.
you, nasty bitch.
You've
Because
been
if someone
waiting,
says
and
that
I
about
did
you,
answer them. I
okay,
literally did.
anyway, I'll wait till you're
hold
done.
on, Lo.
I'll wait.
Yeah, be quiet. Thank you. I
Okay.
said, not only do I not sleep with minors, but I don't even sleep with people in their early 20s. That's what I
There you are, Luxie. How you doing?
said. And pew-pew
Okay,
was in there.
that's not what
You're
that chat
looking
said,
for-
though.
It was a boxing match in here for a little bit. I think everybody got sick of each other though, because I try not to entertain it a little. Maybe I should be more divisive.
Looking for any reason.
No, I'm
Like,
not.
Yes,
That's what the
no,
chat
it's
said.
you? Yes. Damn, I thought he was being quiet for a second. All right, hold on. Jesus kicked you. Where's Jesus? Can you let her stay up on there?
Well, to be fair, when I looked into Tipster, I just found him putting his foot in his mouth too much, and he's definitely chilled on doing that. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying he's never done anything wrong, but if you talk to him, he'll be super candid with you about what he has done wrong. Like, he's never tried to obscure or lie or anything, and I double, triple check people a lot now, so.
Oh, Ozzie. Here you go. That's why Lo been so goddamn quiet. Discord done blown up, nigga. Yes. Okay, I dropped it. I'll wait till you're back. Let's see what the chat is saying. You are definitely getting dragged because you sound a little wild. Jessica said, now you said you didn't look it up until after. And when you tried it, it went nowhere. Oh, we're about to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you here? Can I hit play? So far I've been called a pedophile and told that I fuck minors. Ozzie, I don't see a ring around here at all saying nothing, okay? Not from you, Eerie, or Sunshine. You are
That's
the
what
fake,
the chat
fake
said.
screenshot. The fake screenshot. That Barney.
Okay, then you should have said that to Ozzie.
That
Then
Barney.
you should have said that.
What are you
but
talking
you
about
didn't.
to Ozzie?
But what are you talking about? You know, the minute that you're kicked out of the Discord, you know everything in real time.
Didn't even know.
So when Ozzie asked you a question,
told
you
me
should have answered
that I was
it.
that you guys. Okay, so that's the basis that I didn't respond to the when did I get? Oh, you didn't know I got booted. I forgot. All y'all was about to throw each other right under the goddamn bus, and I'm here for it.
I'm saying that I'm telling you this what happened. If you want to consider throwing anybody under the bus, like you can
No,
call
I
it
said
whatever you want.
you guys are going to. There's no loyalty.
Yeah,
there's no
I don't give a fuck at this. I'm sorry. I don't care at this point. I really don't care at this point. I did. I said what I said. Take it how you want. Like I said, I'll drop you the screenshot.
Look, see, I was in a happy nap after a good day, heard a lot of yap by Hekate last night, and then heard fun rumors about myself today through the grape. Oh no, god damn it. Guys. Well, not you guys, but, you know, like, if people do something wrong, or if you want to criticize somebody, there's plenty of legit shit to criticize people for. You don't need to make shit up. If you do need to make shit up, then you got a problem.
Shots in the side where I said.
Oh, yeah, Luxie, Hekate was, because Hekate and Carrie were in chat, but Hekate really fucking. Carrie pieced out, which, I mean, good for her.
We need to address X, Y, and Z. Yeah, it took too goddamn long to be addressed because I thought that we were.
Oh, if anybody's in here, if someone can go poke Carrie to check her DMs, that'd be sick.
Actually I was going to be able to get them to do it with me, and nobody wanted to do it with me. Eerie was going to do it with me, but because she's the only other person who agreed to it. And that's the thing, is that we did look into it, and just like in the background, I looked into it and Eerie agreed with me.
Please
and nobody else wanted
How
to
did
do
you
it.
look into it? You went and found that the Prime and the comment did not lead to my channel. That's what you said.
No,
And
no,
then-
no, that was more before that. It was before that when I first said.
And I would say to people, when you hear people claim something wild, just don't believe it. Like, a lot of people tell me stuff, I might not say to them, I don't think that's true, or whatever. I'll let them tell me, right? I don't want to get into an argument with every single person that tells me something, right? But you gotta be skeptical. People are very willing to lie around here, you know? Very, very willing. There's never any new receipts, just new interpretations, as worse to the internet.
Okay, we can debunk this. It was literally the same day. And it was that I put it through a system and it said that there are discrepancies between between the two screen names. They didn't look the same. And so that was what I wanted to present. And then when SGM's chat finally came up, I finally was able to get in there and look through it. And I was like, do you like see how these people, they're not interacting with each other? Like, it doesn't look like it's the same person.
But that's not what you said on the panel, Ozzie.
After Azria.
I missed Bali again. No. Timo, I've never seen on A1 Community against anti-1A cop watchers, or First Amendment. That's what you mean.
That was afterward.
Voiceless, most of us had fun rumors going about. I've learned to ignore them, respond accordingly at a proper time and place. Yeah, and a lot of times, if something is super wild... Wait, why are my things not lighting up? Did I exit in Discord or something? What the fuck just happened? Hello?
Hello? I was wondering if that was my internet or you.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm still live. Alright, I don't know what the fuck. Hey, Bali!
And because I'm like, when they're telling me that they had debunked what I said, I'm like, but this is...
Dude, Bali just DDoSed me. No, I'm just kidding. I love Bali.
Oh my gosh, you guys show me the proof. What? You debunked it? The bitch is a pedophile? Send it to me. They didn't send you no tea?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I didn't hear that last part.
When they told you that they
let me test. Okay, it's working now. Oh, that was real weird. Oh, what the fuck?
That was weird. Did you say, let me see? I want to see.
Yeah, well, I said, what do you mean? And they said, because when we looked it up, it goes right back to hers. When I put in the comma, the apostrophe, whatever, it goes right back to hers. And so, but when I'm telling you, like, okay, like you've dealt with Lo yourself. Lo was the one saying that, by the way. That
I told you.
Well, I'm finding the hell out. Like, that's what happened. But I'm telling you that I said, well, when I looked it up myself, when I did the comma and the prime and all stuff, I'm like, it doesn't lean back to it. And then Boobies did the same thing. Well, I got it from Boobies, but you had mentioned it. I was like, she's right.
Oh no, Woti, say hi to Inflow.
Blah, blah, blah. But when I finally got to look through the chat, I'm like, well, this is crazy. You know?
Oh, I missed this by Random Fish. So funny you say that. I always wonder why people aren't more skeptical. I hardly believe what people tell me about themselves, much less other people. And that's a really good attitude to have. And a lot of times, too, people will repeat stuff without verifying it as well. I've just seen so much wild shit around here, guys. That's why I was like, I'm just going to look at the receipts live. We'll figure it out. So now people that weren't there know, okay? Now we know.
Like, they're not interacting with each other. It looks like this person, this account, is specifically commenting separately from HEKATE'S account. It just looks like the same one, but it doesn't look like the same. And then there was another portion of it.
Because Boobies, the chat wasn't uploaded till after the stream, and then afterwards the comment was already gone. So I don't understand when you got a chance to see two HEKATE'S interacting or not interacting.
Because, so I went into it, okay, so I saw that somebody had commented, where's the chat, right? And so that was prior to it coming up. So when I find, so Boobies...
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Boobies took your word, because I think you had come out and said that there was discrepancy, like there's a comma and a prime, right? And you said that they were different. And so when I put it in, it said that that's literally what it was, that a comma and a prime. And so, but before that, so Boobies did that prior to the chat coming up. He just took what you said and was able to...
I think it depends on your algorithm too, doesn't it? I still get AJ's channel under her old name. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I've never gotten channels under their old name. But to be fair, a lot of the channels that I've followed have stayed like the same channel the whole time. That's not like as common in like the politics space or in the debate space to like change your handle, because people will see that as lying and then you'll get called out right away. Bali looks like the normal one in Girl World these days. True. Lexi, yeah, Hussy has all these magical sources that are continually feeding him misinformation about stuff I'm not even remotely involved in and pure fictions. Is he friends with someone that hates you, like really hates you? Because that's probably it.
To fact check that. I didn't do it that way. I did it to see if it was two different accounts. And then when he did it, when I went into the chat, when it was finally uploaded, I looked and saw that it looked like they were not even interacting with each other. It wasn't even the same one. And I was just using the information that I found where it said that there's discrepancies. And then somebody had said,
let's cut all the bullshit, Ozzie. Let's cut the bullshit for a second.
Yeah, let's cut the bullshit.
When I said to you, do you guys really think that I would do that I would say that? Do you really think that about me? What did you think at that time?
Travis, you're correct. It is a URL thing. You can't, the apostrophe shit, you can't put in an apostrophe in a URL. It'll reject it.
I said that it came under your name and we're just going to look into it because I had no idea what the hell was going on, if it was real, if it was fake, but obviously I didn't want it to be fake. I didn't want it to be real.
Oh shit.
I almost said, yeah, I know what I hear myself. I said, I didn't want it to be real, but I said, we'll just have to look into it. And I did. And I went and looked into it and I wanted to get it fixed immediately. That's what happened. And I wasn't.
He was. Now I think it's a runoff of someone who hates me. They always put me dead center in his weird evil eye. I mean, I think that people, especially in girl world, like, that's kind of why I'm here, by the way. I want to show people that when you care about truth, if you have principles, if you're not just talking out your ass, you can still be successful and still be, like, dedicated to the truth, right? Like, that's a big reason why I'm even here. Because when I was first exposed to a lot of girl world content, I was like, man, there is not fact-checking and all that shit going on at all, and that shit is dangerous. You know, I've seen people have their lives ruined over shit like that. So that is part of the reason why I cover this content. I genuinely feel that there aren't enough people. There are some people like Woti. I do think Carrie tries her best, even if she's not right all the time. Like, you know, that do actually go over the receipts and are principled enough to tell the truth, even if it's not something they want to hear, or if it debunks one of their opinions or whatever. It sounds like some people are talking about typing it in the search bar, and some are talking about typing in the URL. Okay, yeah, if you type it in the search bar, you'll get the same channel, because I don't know if the search bar can really differentiate between, like, what special character is used. That's a really technical question, though. Travis, talking about the bodega the same way Cecil from Night Vale talks about the city council and the dog park. Oh my god, is this the DOGE cancel dog park? Yes. Yes, it is. Tim, and Nordic, keep special keys also not usable in domain names or email. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying okay.
Yeah, and I wasn't allowed to say to do anything about it. But the thing is that yeah, it's been that's the thing, because I know, and that is why I'm here. That's why I'm over here. Yeah, I know, 8 days late. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. It's not okay.
Ridiculous,
I get that.
dumb. You said we're gonna play this, and if you're really about that life, you're gonna sit here and listen, because this is
I'm
not.
here hey, Hazelnut, Vanilla Frappuccino. Where was the truth tellers when S-Jam was being trafficked? I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm sorry. We're sitting there. I just find this whole situation super gay. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I do. Here's the thing with Carrie. I really appreciate that she's, like, followed some of my advice. She hasn't followed everything, but, like, a lot of times when I try to help people with shit, they get pissed at me. So if people are when people are willing to listen and, like, improve based on shit that I've said, you know, like, it does give me a little bit of confidence. Now, that doesn't mean that it'll turn out necessarily super great, right? Because I can't tell you the future. All I know is that I think being able to take constructive criticism is a sign that a person does want to be honest, even if they have shit to work on.
Yeah, but it's not ridiculous. This is life ruination. This is trying to align. Can you stop? This is trying to align my real name with the fact that I'm a sex worker, and then saying that I'm a pedophile. This is, you guys they were trying to ruin my channel, ruin my mental health. They were coming for me. So this isn't just stupid. No, it's not. This is bigger than that. Why? Yeah. Because I'm actually calling out Barney and Papa Kilo, who lied to all you. All right? And your panel.
You know what? Yeah, so that's the thing with the whole Barney and
Smart mouth mama. I do like if Carrie's wrong about something, she does own up to it, at least from what I've seen. You know, that's true. She does. And like I said, the fact that she came on here and let me, like, ask her those questions and give her that shit, and she didn't get mad at me, you know, some of you guys might not believe me, but it's so hard to find, like, other YouTubers that will do that. Like, 70% of the time, they just get pissed at you, drag you, and leave. You know? But, like, criticism is important.
The Papa Kilo thing, yeah, I don't agree with the stuff that was said, and I'm going to stand by that. I don't agree with talking about what happened with the kid or defaming someone, saying that they're going to beat I
wasn't defaming.
individual.
Your own friends. You don't even research when your friends say, I found the research. You don't even say, can I see it? What the fuck do you know about Papa Kilo? Okay, let me hit play.
I know some stuff.
Yeah, but you don't know all of it.
Okay, well, that's fine. But you were saying this when somebody asked you, like, hey, where's the evidence to show that he's going to beat his spouse, whatever they are together now, that to death or whatever. That's when your friend was coming up. That's when
I literally did not say that he was going to beat her to death.
That it was going to be a DV situation and all of that.
He's a fucking abuser. That's right.
Okay.
That's what I said. Okay.
Well, I'm allowed to disagree with that, or disagree with kids being mentioned or illnesses being mentioned like that. Like, really? I think we have the right to do that.
Girl
yeah, that's what I disagreed with that. And then that's when the cat came up.
Remember
that again?
Curl called
Ivy Rose, the worst thing a content creator can do is surround themselves with yes men. Yes, dude, Ivy Rose gets this, okay? Based Ivy Rose. There we go.
I think it was either Curl or fucking Roach. They made a joke about a woman's children being like cockroaches. And then they had a fucking, what do you call it when you go to get your ultrasound, and they put little roaches or rats on it and called them some names. That's what Curl did. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. Okay, can I hit play for a second? Let me hit play because I think it'd be easier. All right.
As we're talking about
No, girl,
We
bye.
weren't
No,
talking
no,
about
girl,
the
bye.
contact. We asked you in the chat what this was. It was a
Why you
screenshot.
guys-
We're like,
why
what
you
is
guys-
this?
You guys
And then
presume
that
that
was
the
it.
minute that you message me, I'm gonna see it, right? I wasn't
No,
anywhere
we
else.
tagged
You see everything else the minute.
I'm not talking to you, Lo.
did it.
Shut
I
up.
don't give a
Shut
fuck
the
who you're
fuck up.
talking to.
Shut
I
the
don't give a
fuck
fuck
up.
who you're
Shut
talking
up.
to. I
Lo
don't
is
give
taking
a
up my
fuck
5
who you're
minutes.
I don't
and
give
I'm
a
not
fuck if I'm
sure
taking up
why.
anything. I don't
Be
give a
quiet.
fuck.
You're just looking
No,
for
I will
any
not.
reason
No, I
because
will
you didn't
not.
have a problem with me.
Okay,
You're so
and
fucking
whatever.
see-through,
That
trying
doesn't
to
mean
be
I'm gonna
funny.
make some.
The video I sent you last night, you'll see not true tellers come off as completely righteous. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You mean ass kissers? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And on here, if people call that glazing, if they're kissing your ass, if someone who's like only glazing you, like they're not being real with you, that's a huge like bell going off in your head, you know? Like be wary of people that just want to glaze you, because sometimes those people want to use you.
Shit up like
Anyway,
that. You typed
Ozzie.
it in a chat.
Anyway,
and you
I
should
did
have
not
addressed
type it in.
Ozzie.
You know, and I just find it, I gotta say this. Y'all will always be like, don't bring up kids, don't bring up kids, but you bring up all kinds of shit. And then you use it as a shield. I never talked about her child. I said Ariel needs a fucking life. She needs to go make some hamburgers or some shit for her 15-year-old that she dragged over to goddamn, what's his name? That she's always online. She's always doing shit like this. This is what she's doing. Procuring news from people, doing everything but being a mama. That's what I said. And I'm not lying. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I mean,
y'all want to call me a
that's the-
pedophile? That wasn't
I
too
didn't
much.
call you a pedophile. Whether
Yeah, but you
I've never
co-signed it.
said you are a pedophile. No, I did not.
You
That's
did
the thing
co-sign
is
it
that
up there. And then you
did not
co-signed it
call
again on
I
Curl's
called you a
panel.
pedophile. Please play the clip where I called you a pedophile.
You're up there with 5 people, with 4 people. You all have designated yourselves the heathens, okay? I'm being screamed at and called a
didn't name
pedophile,
it.
and you said nothing. And to me, same thing. You could have easily
It's
said,
not.
oh,
I did not call you a pedophile. I had the evidence to debunk the thing about you. I tried to debunk it as a collective. Nobody.
Glaze does make me hungry. I need to get that sound clip that Resi has where it's like, you glazing.
Wanted to do it with me. Nobody wanted to have anything to do with it. And I've been trying to get it out this entire time. I did want to get on your panel the other day when you were on here with Yado. I think that's his name. I don't know who he is, but you were on here. But I did not want to.
Wait, what? Dude, Yado's everywhere.
Get on here. Anytime that I had the opportunity to make it public enough for you to see it, there was some kind of fire going on in here. Like it was I didn't want it to end up being some raging fight. And so it ended up dragging on. And I have been making pleas in the background. Let's freaking do something about this because I want this to be done. I want this to be out there. Like this is not a label. Like I don't have to agree with Hekate about anything that was being said. Like
I'm going to try to make it through a couple hours, but this is a rerun in all the ways, punny included. Once we get done with this one, we're going to move on to Hussy's panel. And I'm gonna go to some parts of Azur's stream that she did that were really funny. But I do want to go through all this because for people that haven't seen it, I think it's real important. So we've only got about 31 minutes at 1.25, so it's not gonna be much longer.
Where we can agree to disagree regarding, the whole stuff with the kilos or whatever. But I was not going to allow this to be labeled. And if you don't believe me, the person that told you to come into the chat to see the message, ask him. Ask him what I've been talking to him about. Ask him if I've been. Yeah, I'm just telling you that I've been trying to. I tried to get in contact with Lilith, but I know she wasn't feeling well. And so I was like, okay, I'm trying not to drag Lilith into it.
From the Discord.
I'm sorry?
Okay, she was removed from the Discord after the countdown was done.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I didn't remove anybody from the Discord or anything, but I'm saying that with Lilith, like we talked in DMs before. And so I was just like, okay, like maybe I can communicate this to Lilith, but I honestly, I did not want to bother Lilith because I know that she had some things that she needed to handle. And so I didn't want to put that on her. But at the same time, I was trying to fix it. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's up to you. I was trying to fix it.
I'm going to believe it because you're going to send me screenshots, right? And so when I see the screenshots, I'll believe it.
I will send you the screenshots. Yeah.
You want my email?
I'm sorry?
You want my email?
Yeah, I can DM you them if you want.
Where have you not blocked me? Are we
I am not. I don't have you blocked any.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm all about learning. I also think too that like there is a big gap between content creators and audience members, and that's not something I expected to happen when I became a content creator. Like when I like actually got into it, like yeah, there were some people that I liked to watch their content, and then when I found out some of the shit they were doing behind the scenes, I was like, wow, those people are fucking awful. Why did I watch and support them for years? So there is like a big, like there's like a, not a block, but there is like a wall between like the audience members and content creators and what goes on behind the scenes. So I just don't want people to be deceived for any reason.
Where?
Okay, but I don't think we're friends on Discord, so you have to send it on Twitter.
Yeah, I haven't had you blocked on anything. I don't have Twitter, but let me see. Can I send the screenshots to Lilith and she can forward them to you? Is that okay?
Of course it's okay.
Okay. So I'll just do it that way.
Okay. I'm gonna hit play.
What you asked you about. And I didn't see Ozzie address
Okay,
me.
but
and then
you see everything else
anyway,
that goes
no,
on.
I didn't. Don't tell me
Yes,
what I
you
saw,
did, 'cause
motherfucker.
you're a
Don't tell me
liar.
what I saw.
I will.
Don't tell me what I saw.
I will. But I just
anyway. Are you okay?
Anyway, go ahead.
You okay? Thank you.
Go
Shut
ahead.
the fuck up, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I did not see anyone tag me in Discord. Someone told me, "Oh, they're calling for you in the Heathen Discord," and I was like, "What? What's going on now?"
No, Sean, you're right. You can't make this shit up. It takes one person to break up a friendship. And once this is done, I will have a take I'm gonna give, alright? It's a little bit hot, maybe, but it's the truth.
I go into the Discord, I'm out. That's all I saw. Then afterwards, I saw that there's a fucking screenshot going around about me because Barney tagged me and said, "Rage more." That's what the screenshot says. Rage more. Does that sound like that's an honest
I'm just waiting for you to talk, Ozzie.
screenshot? Y'all really think I would be up in an S
right now?
chat talking about sleeping with minors?
Yeah, I'm trying to play. Do you have anything to say? I was just trying to get to your
No,
part.
yeah, no, I was just thinking about yeah, I remember seeing that whole rage more. To me it didn't really make sense. Like that didn't seem to go with a comment like that. I'm like, why would someone say rage more?
I know, and you could have asked me. Why couldn't you have been up on that panel, been like, wait, guys, hold on a second. If you don't feel comfortable enough with 4 people that you call your sisters to do that, I don't know what to tell you. Because I don't understand how at any time you couldn't have said, hold on, you feel so strongly about being falsely accused. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, 8 days later, when you realize I'm crazy, I'm gonna drag bitches for eternity. Okay, but whatever.
It's not that you're dragging bitches for eternity. Like, you can do whatever you want. I'm telling you that I have this documented. I've been trying to get it out, and I was like, okay, do I just send this? I was thinking, can I just send this just straight?
And those people are your friends. It's hard. Like on here, I'm friendly with a lot of people, but like with the people I stay friends with, I try to stay really tight to. That's why people will go after me and be like, oh, why do you like this person that made mistakes? Like, listen, like if that person has been supportive and I think that they've done what they need to do, you know, to make amends, then, you know, that's my personal choice. I don't think it's right to just like cut contact with somebody or just assume that somebody else is telling the truth. Like, you gotta ask everybody. Ivy Rose, if something so dumb can break up a friendship, it probably wasn't actually a friendship. I mean, you're probably not wrong there. But I have seen actual friendships, like, get destroyed, you know, because people wanted to play games. Because sometimes you don't know, especially if it's somebody in a group of people and they're not, like, the popular person, right? If they're not the popular person, then, I don't know, maybe multiple people in that group are going to start talking trash about them and they won't even know. I've seen that happen, too. So, Luxie, welcome. Flag for back and forth instead of something you'd like to stand alone as a counter. Wait, welcome. Flag for a back and forth instead of something you'd like to stand alone as a counter. Oh. Amia, they know Ariel made the fake Hekate account. So, who's Ariel? Travis, I just want to unite against our common enemy, Belinda. True.
That's funny.
To Azria, or who do I send it to? I thought that they would finally decide to come on with me. They didn't. Like, so Saturday, that was what's today? Monday, Sunday. Okay, so Saturday, I thought, okay, what if? Like, I'm thinking Saturday, like, okay, like we're gonna do it, a panel, whatever. It didn't happen. It did not fucking happen. I don't know why not. I don't know. I have no words.
So dramatic, bro. I was literally the one that was being screamed at, called a pedophile. Why am I more calm than you? Please explain this to me.
Where?
The Little Mermaid is in Girl World. I know. There's so many names that I never remember who anybody is, and I am sorry for that.
On the panel?
Right now, you're tripping out a little bit, and I'm the one that should be really angry.
Azria, I'm not tripping out. I'm saying that I thought that maybe Saturday would be like a day when they're like, okay, yep, we're going to address this. We tried to figure it out. It didn't happen again. And I'm like, okay, so that's why I said that you were on right now. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to put it on here because, you know, this is where it's been talked about. I'm going to tell you, and that's it.
Okay, I'm going to hit play. Okay, let me know when you send the latest screen.
Travis, mega grannies are my Roman Empire? What does that mean?
Screenshots, all right? I'm just hit play.
You want me to send them right now?
Oh, yes, please do, baby doll.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm going to just hit play, though.
Do you really think that about me? Let me know. If you none of y'all question that, let me know. Let me get the fuck off here and out your chat, and we can just go our separate ways. Because why you guys don't think of anything about my character? You guys you believe Barney.
We didn't believe it was Barney. It was under your name, so we were asking.
Okay, so here we have a miscommunication. I was saying Barney.
Okay, Ariel is a girl world chatter / troll who was modding for S-Jam at the time. All right, thank you.
And comes up with the screenshot, and you know, I have been hanging out with you guys, and I'm just, you know, it's just a little weird, but
what it was.
The full screenshot. Where did you guys see that? Who sent that screenshot to you? Was it Lo? Lo brought it to y'all?
No.
No, I didn't. You think everything's weirdo.
Oh, wait, who's talking? Oh, no, I didn't. Why wouldn't I think it's Lo when Lo's been on my goddamn coochie for about, I don't even know how many months now.
I'm not talking to you.
I don't give a fuck who bought my name.
I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck who bought my name. I will not.
Shut up.
I will not.
And then you'll be up in the Discord.
I will not. Okay, and whatever. You brought my name up. You could have just listened to what Ozzie was saying.
Wait. So if were these even originally shared by Lo? Is Hekate up on panel? Yes. So we're watching Hekate's video and she's reacting to a panel that she's on. It's Reactception. So that's why I'm asking, because there's a dynamic between Lo and Hekate where I could see why like shit might escalate really crazy like that, but I need to know way more before I dig into that shit.
I didn't see what Lo said. I didn't see what Lo said. I said,
oh wow.
This is your panel now, right? You see how Lo's running things? This is gonna work out great for you guys.
Okay, this is your panel. This is gonna work out great for you. Okay, let me know when you're back, Ozzie. Let me see what the comments are saying. Star said they're gonna run her off the internet for running her mouth. Yep, they are. But you know what, Ozzie? I don't hate you. I think you're weak as fuck. And I think you want to, I don't know why you want these bitches to approve of you. I don't think you're a bad person.
I think Carrie dipped out. I mean, she may just not want to engage.
I don't have beef with you. But I do think that you should have you know goddamn well you should have said something. Okay? But let me hit play.
To be fair though, like, I did go over that in a different interview with her, so it's kind of like, I don't know if there's much point in me doing it again.
That is how it's going to work.
Actually, everybody shut the fuck up. How about that? Lo did not bring the screenshot into the server.
Mm-hmm. So where was it? Sorry, I'm asking. Sorry, I don't know where you guys got it from. I was tagged by Barney.
Can you finish? Oh, I got to drop the link again?
Yeah, this is an old video. This is from this video that Tasha screen recorded is from 5 months ago. April 21, 2025. So this is old.
Ozzie? Okay, hold on. Let me just drop it in it. It's okay. Come back when you got them goddamn DMs.
Okay, so before Lo got the screenshots, they were created by Ariel, Barney, and friends. Thank you, Luxie.
Oh, man. Barney needs her own Kiwi farm page right at this point. But I'm just getting all the tea, though. Idiots. Now look. All the heathens done broke up because of fucking Papa Kilo and Barney. I can't even pin this shit.
Okay, I think she left now.
Okay. All right, it's pinned, Ozzie, whenever you're ready. Gotta said, I did post proof on my Twitter that day it happened. Oh, Lord, not today, okay? I told you I'm not looking through all that stuff, but I appreciate you not believing it, even though we don't agree with stuff.
It was in a jam chat.
Right, but where'd you get the screenshot from?
Oh, shit, Gotta. What do you mean, what? Wait.
Okay, Luxie. Then disseminated to Azria's new friends, the Heathens, with all those same people, frequently heathen chats. I see.
What are you talking about? Did I drag you by accident? Fuck, I'm sorry.
No, you're gonna Google, don't worry.
I'm sorry, Gotta. Shit, I'm sorry. My bad. I thought you were talking about something else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You didn't see that in S-Jam's chat live because I never said it. I'm asking where you guys got the screenshot from.
So if you never said it, you're saying that somebody else said it under your name.
Or they made up a fucking fake screenshot.
They didn't make up a fake screenshot. You'll see it once it comes up, once the live is available.
Okay, so at this point, Ozzie did not have access. Ozzie, where are you? If Ozzie didn't come back, holy fuck, that'd be crazy. That'd be wild as hell. I know, I have faith. Ozzie's sending screenshots because that would be crazy if she just disappeared. I'm sorry, Gotta. I apologize. I have a tendency to get confused and drag bitches because I'm toxic, okay? Do you accept my apology? I genuinely mean it. I'll make sure from now on I read everything you say before I go in. Put a 1 in the chat, Gotta. Do you forgive me? I'm serious. I've done my adulting for the morning and I'm here. Hello, everyone. Hello. Tony's back. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just waiting. I don't really need to go through this while she's not here. So let's go back to the Jeffree Star article. Oh, I love you. I forgive you. Got it. Where you at? Shit, did you put a 1? Oh, fuck. 0. Oh, fuck. Got it. I love you, baby. I'm sorry, man. Okay, let's read this. I don't see the 0. Okay, let's just finish this fucking article because I don't know where the hell she is.
Yeah, I'll have her come back here. I don't care about no Jeffree Star. There we go. Hello?
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 Hi. Back. Also, I hope there are dates on those messages. Oh, there she is. Bing bong. Hi.
Hey, yeah, I have no. I just saw JessicaMessica's. Yeah, I have no captures. I done escaped. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I do. I have to go. Like my kids are here. I have to take
Okay.
them out. So,
All right.
but
So
I
forget this.
sent it. I got everything in there. So
Okay. So pretty much
there are
we're
dates on those messages, Messica. You can
nice.
check. You'll see them yourself eventually, I'm sure.
Oh, we're gonna see them right motherfucking now, honey.
Oh, well,
All
there you
right.
go. They're in there. They should be in Lilith's inbox. All right,
Okay.
but I gotta go. So.
Okay.
I sent it.
So do you have anything else to say to me, possibly, maybe, or?
Yeah, I told you possibly maybe. I'm sorry it took fucking 8 days, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it did take that long, but it's in there. You'll see it yourself. So
All right.
that's all I gotta say.
Okay, Ozzie. Have a great day.
Yep, you too.
Bye. Ooh, we got some DMs. Well, remember how we
I'm gonna see if any of this is relevant. Okay, they're gonna go over DMs, I guess.
who typed this up? The name on the left, HEKATE'S daughter, uses an apostrophe, a curved mark like this.
Okay, so I'm assuming Ozzie gave her screenshots giving more context.
Let me move the tab over here. So G-Goat, I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that Ozzie? Yes, I took a close look at the image you provided. The name on the left, first, what? Who typed this up? The name on the left, HEKATE'S daughter, uses an apostrophe, a curved mark like this. The name on the right uses.
Oh yeah, Sean. No, I get you. And just so people are clear, I'm friendly with a lot of people. I'm just not the kind of I don't like to fight like in my, in my like network or with like interpersonally, right? So I'll be nice to a lot of people, but that does not mean that I believe everything they say or even the majority of what they say or that I'm their best friend. It's just that's just how I operate like as a business person. Hopefully that makes sense. No, I did speed the video up. Yes. No, this is a video sped up just so we're not sitting here for 8,000 hours.
Like a prime symbol, a straight vertical tick mark like this. So basically,
they used AI to research. Apparently,
she watched boobies and came and wrote this shit here. So yes, one is using an apostrophe and the other is using a prime symbol. They may look similar, but they are typographically different characters. If consistency matters, like for branding, display names, or username, it's best to match them. Now, I don't know where the hell you got this from. Here comes Lowe's psycho ass. Then she should have said so. Now, can she explain the friendship with Chantel, the defense of a woman abuser? What woman abuser did I defend? What is happening? Ozzie said, so should we post that it's been debunked? Okay, and this is April 12th, 7:16 p.m. There she's asking, so what do we do? Bitch, what the fuck do you think you should do? Anyway.
It's good to have a person that's outside. Oh, hell yeah, Sean. I mean, I think that part of the reason why I think it's good for like outside people to like look at Girl World is just because like there is a lot of lying and like bad faith and just a lot of fucked up shit that does go on here, and it goes like unchallenged. And I think that people take that challenge as like a personal affront or something when it's not. Like you can. There are people, you guys, that I've had like knockdown screaming debates with that I'm still friends with at the end of the day. Like you can disagree and not hate each other, but I feel like around here there does seem to be a lot of black and white thinking, What did I do?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
Okay. So then Ozzie says, yeah, so should we post that it's been debunked? Here's Erie.
I'm not sure who's going good night, but good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Wait, what the fuck did Sunshine say? Oh, then Erie comes, that's up to you, Sunshine. Okay, then here comes Lo. No, she already did. You mad because Tasha don't want you, baby? Okay, no, you don't have to post anything taking accountability. She's already posted it. Erie said, nonetheless, I don't think we should, what? Nonetheless, I don't think we made that the sole focus of the discussion. What? Bro. Okay, here's Roach now. No, because she should have said that from jump, but she didn't. Bro, I didn't even debunk it my goddamn self. I just know I'm not a fucking predator. Look at you. Look at y'all. She has a guilty conscience about something. Wow. Oh my God. She should have said it from the jump, but she didn't. She has a guilty conscience about something. Bombaclot. I can't even. All right. Hold on. There's Lo with the fucking voicemails.
I don't understand why, like, what's with the dissing with the voice memo? I use voice memos all the time. I don't get it. Ivy Rose, I don't follow Girl close anymore, but I used to years ago, and it's crazy how infinitely bigger of a shit show it is now. It used to be just about watching the girls. It seems like you're not wrong. I think, like, being, like, a reactor has just become very, it's become very, like, beneficial. Like, people can get a lot out of it, especially right now. With how YouTube's algorithm works, Girl World has a lot of mobile users, so people are going to be attracted to here because of that huge, like, growth opportunity, you know? Now, not all of them are bad, but, like, I do think that there are some bad actors that are taking advantage of the community's tendency to not examine claims, like, not double-check things, you know what I mean?
Nonetheless, okay, yeah. Then Lo came with a 41-second voice note. She has a guilty conscience about something. Then we can say it was debunked while saying the rest still stands. What? Oh yeah, okay. The part about not talking about kids, blah, blah, blah. And I don't give a fuck. I wasn't talking about anyone's kids. This is true. Sunshine.
What do you mean the rest still stands? That's what it was. I'm embarrassed to admit how long ago I started watching. Now, honestly, dude, guy commentary is a lot more like gorlworld than people would think, but because, like, it crosses over with, like, the debate bro stuff, people get a bit more anal about claims, you know? So, not that they're perfect, because they're not.
If you want to be a part of the fray, do it from your own individual channels. Oh shit. Not this bitch. Okay, so wait a minute. So not you having the fucking false accusations on your channel 8 days later and then telling Ozzie and everyone else to do it from their own channel. Oh my God. Lo, another message no one gives a fuck about. Okay, hold on.
Try to be in DSP's chat? Dude, listen. DSP is so boring, alright? You'd have to pay me a lot of money to sit in his chat.
Okay, there it is. And I don't see Ozzie saying anywhere. What the? Didn't Ozzie bring her goddamn dumbass up here and say that she was fighting in the back of the Discord? And all she said was she came and dropped Booby's information, okay? Should we post that it's been debunked? So, should we post that it's been debunked? What else? We can all say it was debunked while saying the rest still stands. If you want to be a part of the fray, do it from your own individual channels. Well, what did you say? Okay, hold on. Let me double check.
Let me see here. Random Fish. Yeah, I don't understand why it seems a lot of Girl World is unwelcoming to outsiders. There's too much undiluted toxicity without new people. Explaining the lore is crazy, though. I think the lore, like, entry level is a barrier, but you can get past it. You can get past it, chat. If you're a commentary or politics person watching this, you can get past it. You just have to watch, like, all of Worst of the Internet's live streams. Who said that? Speaking of Worst of the Internet, because if sane people got the gist of what was going on in Girl World, they would shut that shit down real quick. So they run off any outsiders with the same sweeping accusations. I mean, you're not wrong.
Nope, that's it. Bing bong. There it is. There's the fight for justice. That's it, y'all.
Travis, I don't like the energy in the studio. We don't like what we've created in the studio. It's alright. Okay, thank you, Tasha, for sending me that. That was perfect and exactly what I wanted. So, before we get on to the more shitpostery stuff that I plan on doing, okay? What have we learned? Alright? Where's my notepad? So these are my, like, I don't know what you'd call it, like conclusion, something like that. So, conclusions, whatever. Why does Notepad always save everything that I've saved on it? And then I don't need to see that every time I pop up. Now it's frozen. Why? Anyway. So basically, my conclusions are this, okay? And again, people can disagree or agree if they want to. It's not like my mind cannot be changed, right? Like, so, numero uno. Fuck, I can't type. Nobody in, oh god, we're just gonna have to deal. Nobody in the, oh my gosh. Hold on, my computer's freaking out. Give me a sec, guys. I don't know why it's doing this. I didn't realize Notepad could fucking freeze. Here, we'll use Word. Word will be easier, because I can just go to the next page. Okay. I don't know why I was like, I could just do that right now. Okay. Conclusions. Oh, we need the right font, though. Because if we don't have the right font, I will get very irritated. So, okay, conclusions. Okay. Neither Azria or Carrie are groomers, PDFs, etc. Stop that. Number 2. What is number 2?
Screenshots can be faked.
Oh, that's right. Okay, always check receipts and get the full context, or you will spread misinformation, alright? Number 3. Both Azria and Carrie can make mistakes without being literal demons. Okay? Wait, I believe this is the post where Keldoge abusive by telling us how to watch the content. I'm not telling you how to watch shit, okay? I'm just telling you what my ideas are in a structured way so I don't trail off for 8,000 minutes. Is there a number 4? Analyzing. Repeat number 2. Just keep repeating number 2. Here, I'll bold it. I'll bold it. I'll give it like its own font. I'll bold it and I'm gonna give it some ridiculous font. I'll make it this. There. That will have its own font, okay? So people will know. People will know.
You can't expect people to prove a negative.
Oh yeah. That's kind of a part of this though. Well, that's like a side argument thing. Well, yeah. Okay, I'll think of a good way to phrase that. Okay, the burden of proof is on the person that makes the claim. Proving a negative is low IQ. Now, people say, what is proving a negative? So proving a negative is like, if you believe in God, and you're like, I believe God is real, and then someone's like, well, I don't believe God is real, and then you say to them, well, prove to me God isn't real. You can't do that. You can't prove a negative. If you make a claim, the burden of proof is on you. Okay? It doesn't matter what the claim is, alright? The burden of proof is on you. Any other, like, standard of evidence is going to turn into lies and misinfo real quick. Also, I have one last thing to say, okay? I think this is a pretty good takeaway. We're not, oh no, this is part of the notes, so I have to save it. Shit. That's fine. Okay, listen. Azria might come back in here, and she can respond to this if she wants to. I'm not gonna get into a huge back and forth with her on this shit, because again, I've already gotten with her on a back and forth about various different things, and she's treated me pretty bad faith about it, okay? Lest I remind people about the muting and getting mad at me because I'm nice to people that she doesn't like. So, I don't like that. I don't play with that. That's a zero tolerance thing on my part. I don't tolerate behavior from anybody. Not anybody online or anybody in real life. But here's where I get really fucking frustrated. Alright? It's when I have to go and look up the claims about a person, right, that's criticizing me, lying about me, saying bullshit about me, because I actually care about the truth and they don't. And then I have to go and find all this shit and talk about it here because I don't like when people spread misinformation, and I don't understand why Azria just can't fucking do that. Why couldn't she have fucking pulled up those clips right away? Why is it all this like, oh, Carrie's malicious? Dude, she's off her rocker, bro, and I don't even say that in a malicious way. It's like, it was that easy. That's all you have to do. Why do I have to defend you now?
Right.
Like, that is incredibly frustrating to me. Like, and honestly, alright, Azria is really fucking lucky that I'm not an evil motherfucker that just went and ran with it. Because most people, I'm not gonna lie, especially within, like, the drama niche of content or whatever, they're not gonna fucking do that. Fucking take a break. Seriously, Azria, take a break. Don't stream for a week. Like, think about what you're doing. I don't want to see the downfall of any person. But you're absolutely, like, sowing the seeds of your own downfall right now by acting like this. Stop. Alright. Anyway. And I don't listen. If people want to talk about the drug stuff, I don't care. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't care if people use drugs. I don't care. I do care if it's impacting, like, their health, but I don't know Azria super well. It's not my place to say that. But you guys can think what you want in chat. I don't give a fuck. It's your body. Put whatever you want in it. So, the truth is the most important thing here. If you need to lie, to go after people or to criticize people, you can only go so far with that. It will catch up to you, and it will blow your shit up metaphorically, like socially. Stimulant abuse can give you cardiac issues sometimes. Well, listen, I don't even know if that's what she's doing, you guys. I, am a recovering addict. It's not my place to be sitting up here being like, oh, shit, like, it's just not. It's just not. Okay. But yeah, no, that shit I find frustrating because I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand it. And I don't understand why, like, I can't have my own goddamn friendships and shit. And then the moment I don't want to play into the whole blow up on Carrie thing because I don't think it's worth it, then, oh, you're a liar, manipulator, grifter. Well, you know what? Like, you clearly don't know what you're doing either if I'm a liar, a manipulator, and a grifter. Y'all addicted to that Tylenol? Listen, I can't take Tylenol. Carrie needs to take a break too. Yeah, I think that Carrie has been a bit more receptive than Azria has, But I do agree with people when they say that Carrie needs to not acknowledge 21 or Greiker, none of those people. I do agree with that. Because to me, those people are just losers that don't deserve clout. Nothing they say matters. They're both degenerate retards. Just act like they don't exist, and they will wither away because they're like Tinkerbell. As long as you believe in them, they'll be there. And I know that Carrie might feel some kind of way about that, and I think that's valid. But regardless of how she feels, like, it's just not worth it. This shit is only gonna, it's only gonna hurt her mentals. It's only gonna do that shit. And the fact that she has been receptive to some of my criticisms has not freaked out at me, alright? I think that there is credit. Like, I'm gonna give credit where it's due. It's not like she pulled the Hekate and, like, tried to go on and drag me and then got made look like a fool. I agree with that, actually, Woti. Carrie needs a break, Hussy needs a break, Messica needs a break, AJ needs a break. They all need to stop for a minute, yes. And I don't even think a wink. I think a month minimum. Yeah, and I think that, like, when you're in a position like Carrie or like AJ are, it's not like you're dependent on your channel for money. So you absolutely can take a break and it'll be fine, like, when she gets back. Like, it's just good to get out of that, like, mindset. Like, that's why, like, yesterday when I wasn't feeling good because I forgot it was a stat holiday and that I couldn't go to the pharmacy, I didn't go on a lot. I didn't engage in, like, toxic shit. I just tried to rest. I hung out with people. I played some video games. Like, I did all my placement matches in Pokemon Pocket. So, like, that's why I do that shit. I know it might put me behind somewhere, but it's a lot healthier for you. Like, when I'm off here, you guys, I'm watching content that isn't really related. Or if I am watching, like, Girl World content, it's like a group thing, Hey, Bali! Bali says, I say what I think. I do not know what gender is keldoge. I do not care to know because it makes a difference. Keldoge is keldoge. We have modernized with how we think. I say what I think. Oh, thank you, Bali. That's a very good attitude to have about it. And to be fair, I'm not a person that's going to get real upset with you either. If you get, like, I use he, him, or they, them pronouns, whatever works, like, for you. I would imagine Bali probably, he, him probably makes more sense, but you're back from lunch. So we went through all the receipts, okay? Obviously, that shit about Hekate was made up, but, I had to tell everybody to calm down, alright? And it was a lot. Addiction to attention, that's very true. The other thing, too, that I think people gotta prioritize in their lives is that, like, it's good to like your chat. I love hanging out with you guys. Do not get me wrong, okay? And I'm not gonna lie and say I don't have, like, feelings about some chatters or whatever, but at the end of the day, like, I'm here knowing that I'm gonna do what I think is right, and I'm not gonna lie. So even if I lose some subs or people get mad at me, that's part of it. I really would fuck up my entire career long term if I decided to cut corners like that, like lie and, be manipulative and shit like that. Like, that's why I'm upfront about wanting to make money and all that shit, so people know what I'm about. Oh my god, Compo made me look at the time. It's 3 a.m. EST apparently. Pocket Sponge, no one needs a break, but they do need to spread their crackhead behavior. Not everyone's streaming at the same time for 8 hours plus. No, that's fair. I do think that a break does help, though. Like, even if it's not a full month, like, even if it's like a week or something, because sometimes your head really does get stuck in there. Like, it's really it's like a separate skill to kind of learn, like, how do I separate myself from the live stream environment? Like, how do I keep, like, my emotions about chatters and stuff separate from, like, my real friends, like, things that matter. Because you do have to keep a separation there, or else you can fall into really toxic parasocial habits, and that never goes anywhere good. Even when people don't intend to do that. That's just how humans work socially. Whoa, T, I need TJ to own his shit so bad. Maybe he will. Smart mouth mama. I try to get along with everyone, but I spend most of my time hidden in the shadows. I mean, it's hard. You can't get along with everybody. I mean, I knew as soon as I disagreed with Hekate on that stuff that I was gonna get burned because of what happened with her and worst of the internet. I do have days where I don't answer phone or want to talk to no. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be using 2 phones from now on, so I get less work screen time and more personal screen time. One bonus of at least owning some of my phones, you know? Travis, oh, that's Iowa stuff, never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, so, now what I want... Wait, what's a pussy move? Hold on. Oh yeah, TJ did log off, but we'll see what happens. Like, I don't want to make any assumptions, but I don't think Carrie is responsible for doing the shit that TJ needs to do, though. I don't. Like, if people are gonna bother Carrie about paying Will, she's never handled the money on that show. TJ never split it with nobody. So, TJ's the one that manages that. Like, to me, if you're gonna attack it from that angle, I don't know what people want Carrie to do. They want her to, like, commit a crime and, like, you know, access his Cash App, like, without permission? Like, you know? Like, that's on him. And people don't like that, because they want it to be everyone wants it to be hate. I'm gonna hate whoever my friend hates, and it's like, no. Alright, so... How many people watched this from 9 hours ago? From Hussy's stream. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I want to. I watched some of it at least. Wait, streamed 6 hours ago. Alright. Oh, Fresh Garbage is fighting with Azria again. Let's see what's going on over there. Wait, what? Did she end already? What the hell?
Wait. Okay, sorry. Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is this?
Okay, next. Oh, oh.
What the fuck? Garbage! What is this? Garbage! Garbage, what is you doing? What is this?
What?
I don't know, whatever.
Let me see.
Oh, shit. Oh, she lost connection. Oh, okay, I was like, what is happening, Garbage? Hold on, give me a...
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hooty hoo. Alpha Bacon. TJ, you do sound dumb. Down bad, my dude. Some of us...
Luxie, she's having a public mental wait, right now?
For the 18-year-old and Carrie, I don't even know. You know what? I gotta go.
What the fuck?
Dude, why is Garbage... God! Jesus Christ! I didn't tell you to start playing fucking Mayday. You're getting my fucking thing struck. What are you doing? Hold on, I want to see what she's doing. Wait, okay, I don't think Azria's live either. Actually, let's do Azria's streams first, because I think that's what people haven't seen, right? Let me look. HEKATE'S not live no more. Okay. So we're gonna look at the second one. Is she okay? Garbage making ahego noises. Shut the fuck up. It's a wooga. It's a wooga, damn it. It's a wooga. Oh, play your video? Okay, will do. Okay, this is a video that I have been sent. How do I full screen it? What the fuck? That's not how that works.
Jessica, this is annoying.
No, you know what's suspicious? So I was trying to find a receipt for your stream, and I came across something.
You don't chilling. She's
really nasty.
And you do realize that
putting up to her. We're just fucking chilling. She's hilarious. We go up on the panel. She makes us laying up.
You're like putting up to her right now are gonna turn on her, and it's gonna get really nasty.
and you do realize that
Putting up to her. We're just fucking chilling. She's hilarious. We go up on the panel. She makes us laugh. So what? She don't give a fuck. Look what you're. No, Jessica, this is annoying.
No, you know what's suspicious? So I was trying to find a receipt for your stream, and I came across something.
Are you on a different screen?
I am. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't know why it should auto switch. It was doing that yesterday. I need like a third like presenter in here to just do this shit while I figure out my own shit. My god. My god.
Why me and Woti originally got in an argument is because I was telling Hussy. Okay, so Woti and Hussy got in a fight. Gary was going on panel saying, "Oh, Woti's a nice person. You should take him back. Like he didn't mean it like that. You guys are friends." But little did I know at first. Then I found out because I saw the timelines of what he was writing in that Discord. I didn't get invited till later. He was writing threads about Hussy. Like, yes, it was documenting the court case, but it has like his name, his listen. It's like a farms thread. Okay, so and then I was told that Woti's the one that introduced Carrie and Hussy to one another. Okay.
But mind you, wait, what? Her picture is a joke kid with fetal alcohol syndrome. Bro, what the fuck?
Woti don't really like Hussy like that because
fucking dude, leave the kids with fetal alcohol syndrome alone. Jesus Christ.
He's writing shit about Hussy.
Right.
Okay. So, and then Carrie is claiming to be friends with both of them. He introduced them. All right.
And threw Woti under the bus saying, "Well, Zach was in the chat." Now look at this. So here's a screenshot of fucking Woti in the Discord. Who's he talking to? Calypso and Carrie. So when Woti is minimizing Calypso's behavior, "Oh, you didn't think it was real, did you? She wasn't going to assault you or wasn't going to come to your house." It's because he has ties to them, bro.
Yes, and...
What? What is happening?
Woti, when I stumbled across an AJ stream because I saw a Fresh Garbage one. And I wanted to know, I was like, I never heard AJ talk before, and she was very confusing, and I was like, oh man, like, I need to, like, I saw her live one day, and I was like, okay, let me watch that. I was in there chatting, and Woti was like, I swear I have screenshot. I feel like he was saying, like, I should cover it. That way there's a place to chat. And he also was the one that was showing me her Tumblr and stuff like that. And I was like, oh man, this is weird. And I told AJ this. I thought, I still am not, oh my, I don't want to go there. But I was just like, whoa, that's weird. Like, is everything okay? Like, is she like a willing person?
In this stream, you went on panel voiceless. Where's the internet there? Using a troll screenshot. I was saying shit in Carrie's Discord because I knew people were screenshotting. Well, they tried to claim that thread that you had that Azrael wanted was some fucking weird, like, stalker thread. That is not what it was. Psychic dashed in the Vampire Slayer. I twid to get on Hussy video, lol, but I was dismissed, giggles. Bro, I've been seeing you comment around. You got real interesting vernacular, I do have to say.
Participant in this is like, because she seems confused. like I was just like asking questions because I didn't know who she
Apocalypse Punch, I feel like these two couldn't assemble bookshelves together.
was, but over time I've grown to like not be so concerned. I don't know, fucking know. But he was the one giving me negative information about AJ. He's the one writing negative threads about Hussy. Mind you, he's screaming and crying that Hussy, talk shit to him about something that happened in a Discord. Mind you, and then at the same time,
Yeah, Ezra literally wanted the thread and told me how good my writing was, says Worst of the Internet. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
He brought his ass over to Hussy's channel to confront Hussy about being drama filled. Like, that's how it started. He went over there and right?
And he's constantly sweeping for Carrie. Carrie sweeping.
No, he's not. What the fuck are you talking about? Did y'all get hit, like, by some metal pipes? Like, was there, like, a mass, like, metal pipe accident, bruh? What is happening?
And Carrie was trying to sweep for him with Hussy. So then, currently, Woti is still doing the minimizing. His little cronies are, like, only talking about TJ and saying that Carrie was confused and got swept up in it. No, she never left until someone talked about wanting to date an 18-year-old or whatever the fuck was said.
He said that you like 18-year-olds. That's when she got mad.
That's the only time.
What do you want?
She left. And then,
meth leak in the air. Dude, they're cooking.
So AJ, remember when Hussy and Carrie did a live about her right after Hussy cussed her out, and AJ's like, I don't want to watch that. Like, I don't feel good. The next day, she wanted to react to my stream.
Right.
She in my stream. That's where I play the N-word clip, and that's where I just like talk shit about them. Right?
Yeah.
Woti comes up and is like, AJ, are you sure you're like emotionally?
Oh yeah, Sean Nova. I'm not gonna lie, I love clowning and shit on myself. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't, like, here's the thing. If people just want to talk shit about me, I don't really care. Like, my big issue is when people start lying, like, saying things, or rather spinning, like, situations, like what's happening right now. Like, that's when I get pissed off. People can say whatever, like, I feel like by now it's pretty obvious that I just don't care.
Ready to watch this. I really don't think you should watch this. He said you're gonna regret this tomorrow.
Good night, Winter Road.
Really don't think you should do this. And he instantly was like, AJ, don't let anybody up on panel.
Yeah, and put your emotions down, stuff them down, basically. Like, oh, well, just wait so he can go and read.
Yeah, but I think he didn't want her to watch my stream because it was talking shit on Carrie.
Yep, that's exactly.
And I think that there's something going on here, and I'm not really sure what, but there's something.
M60, Carrie, Valkyrie, and keldoge, all fucking fake as fuck, coming into Girl World to siphon the views.
Dude, siphon the views. How about you fucking get good in the marketplace of ideas? How about you get fucking good? Sorry.
Like, you know, I guess like.
But are they? What I foresee based on this is that Carrie's gonna turn on Hussy.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
You're good, voiceless. Don't feel bad if you need to like peace out for this part or whatever. Because I get being upset. I just have, because of the spaces I came from, I just have a inappropriately high tolerance for shit like this.
Yeah, I think that this could.
Dude, Sean Nova knows where it's at, okay? No, I used to be in the Yahoo fight room back in like the early 2000s, and that shit was wild.
Even be, I don't know.
It's gonna happen soon.
Wait, what? So she's gonna predict that Carrie's gonna turn on Hussy? Why though? Why would that happen? Siphon views, like the girls say. You never want to pair with the girls. Woti stayed unbiased as long as he possibly could, and when he didn't, he got criticized by both sides. True. Worst of the internet, lol. I said that those feelings are your body telling you to log off. If your only method of dealing with your feelings is on the internet, then that's on you. True. Like, Jessica is just straight up lying and making shit up. I've got proof she's delusional. Based. Voiceless lol, Kellen, fight rings. It's just one of those things where, like, I just always did that. I don't know. I wasn't supervised enough as a child.
My wand on that shit. I give it, 3 months max? 3 months.
I think Woti chooses his words with Carrie, and he sweeps for her, and then they'll pop back up together.
Jessica, where? Where is this? He literally blocked her. They're not talking. What are you talking about? Are you going to say, oh, him not agreeing with me is sweeping? That's not sweeping.
And Hussy will get, something's going to happen with Hussy.
I think that Woti and Carrie are still friends. I think they talk behind the scenes.
I do too.
Right? And then he's just trying to play it.
Delusional. Psychotic. Okay? Schizophrenia. That is not happening.
Cool, because he had Zach in his chat. And he wants to, and he's going at TJ, but
yeah, bro. He's hiding Zach in the chat. He's hiding him. He's going to kidnap him.
Like I said before,
And
when fucking Silence was like, oh, they still have that pedophilia shit. Call me a pedophile on the channel. Woti said, I'm gonna get it removed. He comes back in the DMs with me and goes, I didn't even say what it was with TJ. I just said, do me a personal favor. And so that means that Woti knew who TJ was, close enough to reach out to TJ to get him.
Voiceless, yeah, JessicaMessica tried to talk about my situation, which pissed me off too in this stream. Okay, dude, I'm sorry, man. Dude, I didn't realize that Messica was like, she's not retarded. She's like, she's like on the actual short bus retarded.
Remove content, and you knew that nigga was racist and crazy.
He knows who all these people are. He knows all about all of them, and also he knows he knew he was on Greg's panel too. He knows who Greg is too.
Yes. Bro, why are they making this a conspiracy? What is happening?
And they're all talking about Greg is so dangerous. Okay, but like, he knows all of these people. And if you go on Carrie's...
Travis, listen, Woti is apparently all-powerful god of this realm, okay? And he should have used his all-powerful god powers to stop TJ, okay? That's...
current channel... She has 3 people listed as her favorite channel, and one of them is keldoge. And like, where the fuck did they even come from?
Exactly.
Damn.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go back because
if you go on Carrie's current channel, she has 3 people listed as her favorite channel, and one of them is keldoge. And like, where?
Yes, it's almost like I'm fucking awesome. Oh my gosh, let's do it.
Please clap.
Where the fuck did they even come from?
Exactly. And keldoge thinks that he's gonna get the girl world audience to care about Bitcoin. Are you fucking dumb?
What? Is she trying to trigger my autism right now? I would never sell anyone on Bitcoin. In fact, I talk shit about Bitcoin all the time. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. This is so retarded.
Keldoge said, quote lexicon, Keldoge said they don't give a fuck about girl world, but they know it's profitable. Woti also said...
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Keldoge said...
Dumb.
Keldoge said, quote lexicon...
Luxie, what do you know what this is from?
Keldoge said they don't give a fuck about girl world, but they know it's profitable. Woti also says, I'm here, and I'm not trying to even...
What the fuck am I supposed to be learning about Bitcoin? What is... Dude, listen. Look, if you're gonna talk trash about me, at least fucking know what I talk about. Like, I don't... Like, I what are you fucking talking about? Like, are you okay?
You have people making money on YouTube. You can use it as a business.
No. Okay, so I have a sponsorship through a website called simps.com. Okay, I have a sponsorship where I get benefits from promoting them because I am a good promoter. Okay, that has nothing to do with Bitcoin. They don't even use Bitcoin on simps.com. They have their own cryptocurrency, which is literally the same thing that TikTok has. It's the same mechanism, all right? It's the same thing. And then you can deposit it as Ethereum. That's the cryptocurrency they use. So next time you want to talk trash about me, okay? Talk about Ethereum, not Bitcoin. True, new dono sound. True, thank you.
Woti saying, I got bills to pay. This is what I'm, donate to my stream.
He does it full time.
And he makes enough to do this full time, but I digress on that.
Basically, these niggas is fake as fuck. Own your shit, man. Don't try to get like. And then I'm to blame for it too because I keep dropping like fucking fat trash keldoge. I share the channels, and I'm not doing it anymore. If my mods want to share channels, they
If
can share
things
whatever
change,
they want.
yeah. Mhm.
Right.
And
They can share whatever they want, but I'm not promoting anyone's channel.
Dude, I don't need you to promote my channel. I do it good enough myself, okay?
Anymore because y'all like to use a nigga and call him a nigga and blame a nigga.
Most of my money doesn't come from this channel, but it might start swinging that way if they keep plugging my channel. Well, that's what I mean though, is they don't even know. I didn't want a lot of this shit to happen. It did not make me happy. But like, yeah, if I'm gonna make, okay, if life gives you lemons, yeah, I'm gonna fucking make lemonade, all right? You know, I didn't want it to turn out that way, but if it is, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm super open that I love money, okay? Now, they're gonna lie about why, but it's because I am legally blind. I can't drive. Like, working from home is ideal for me. Like, even if I have to work part-time outside, that means that's less bus fare, that's less hassle for me, because I legally can't drive a car. I feel like that's a fine enough reason, but it's, again, I just don't care.
I haven't tried to look into it, but I just know that...
That's right, we do need a Bitcoin clip as another town. We're saying it's a lot easier to make it on YouTube if you don't waste all your money on poo touching like Jessica does. I mean, true.
I'm trying to figure out where keldoge came from, but keldoge, whatever, they're like a furry or something. They were a tipster mod.
I've never been a tipster mod.
And I remember Tipster got into some shit because they were defending furries, lolly shit, and
that's never happened.
Bestiality at some point.
Oh, you're gonna lie about that, Jessica? Do you really want my smoke on that?
Point.
Damn.
Now, this could be a rumor. I have to do more investigation.
Yeah, none of that's true. That's never fucking happened. And if you're gonna spread that I'm doing it, okay, you're not gonna like the result.
When it comes to like furries or whatever, if bitches want to get dressed up like a furry and go fuck in the woods, I don't care. But bestiality, there's no consent.
No, and I'll say this is, I'm not saying that everyone that's a furry.
I'm not into it that way, since y'all want to know so bad. I'm not. They keep lying about it. They think it's gonna work. I don't know how it's gonna work when my second segment on this fucking stream is going fucking hard on a guy that is defending bestiality. So that's a little bit weird. If I had those positions, you know, that'd be a little bit weird, right, Jessica?
Is like a horrible person. I'm just saying, like, I take that into account, and combined with other traits, it will make me see it as a red flag. That's what I'm saying.
And keldoge was like, I don't even like Lux. I'm gonna be a op, and I'm going to basically like
I never said
cozy
that.
up to fucking Lux to get closer to fresh garbage, to get closer to finding out if Belinda blah blah blah.
Yeah.
They're full of shit.
And keldoge was in Carrie's talk about JessicaMessica gets all her lore wrong, like about
Yeah, you just got a shit ton of it wrong.
gorlworld stuff.
What?
I'm not trying to be a fucking news reporter. I could be wrong. Anyone can feel free to correct me. But like, how do you know that I got the lore wrong? What do you know?
What if they clipped? I don't know how you could clip Chimp Morale doing dog words with me though, because I told him I wasn't gonna platform his argument, and then I kicked him off. So I don't even know how you could clip Chimp it. That'd be crazy.
Where you been, keldoge?
That's what I'm saying. Where have you been at if you know that everything is wrong?
Op. And I want to know who's your handler. You deleted the messages in my Discord, but if I show the Discord and show that you deleted it, why did you delete your side? You said that you're being handled, and I said, who the fuck? Who? Are you being
They
trapped?
were making a sarcastic comment about like how Woti yells at them if they say too much or something.
Yeah, remember when keldoge was on his panel and we were like, oh, we want him to, maybe you don't remember, but we want him to keep going. And he was like, oh, my dad is telling me to get off because
that wasn't from that stream. That was when I was up super late and Woti reminded me I had to go to an appointment. It was a joke. Jesus Christ.
what's that woman's name? It starts with a K, like Kumi or Kami or some shit like that. She was on panel with keldoge, and she's like, "Oh, keldoge, yeah, nope, check your messages." Then keldoge is like, "Oh, my dad is telling me to get off, my dad." And then 2 seconds later, he's like, "Okay, Woti, I'm getting off." And
I asked him to remind me of something.
You're being handled. What's up?
No, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
What's up? Spill the tea, nigga.
That's some weird
Everybody's
shit.
talking about you, me, AJ.
Yes.
Like, where's the talk of the whole thing?
Somebody in the House for Life says testing.
Oh,
open panel.
sorry, you guys are shocked? Oh, absolutely. He absolutely said he's gonna op, and now he's up in Fresh Garbage's chat. He's all over the place. He's a fucking op. And he thinks
Woti had this Discord he made, and basically he was like, the point of this Discord is to make threads about people, and then we all can do streams and use these threads that way.
Wait, what are they? What? Okay, I lost them there. What do you mean the Discord with the threads about people? What?
Like, the point of this Discord.
Are they talking about Star's private personal Discord?
That's weird.
Where, like, it literally doesn't have anything in it? It's mostly me, like, posting shit about, not about people, but just random shit. Like, is that
How
what
do they know about that?
Well, Azra was in it for a period of time.
Oh.
Not in all the channels. Like, I don't think she had access to the ones where we were actually, like, doing any, like, work. But it wasn't, like, shit like that. That's just not true. Damn, dude. Dude, Star, Azria is lying on you now. Uh-oh. What? Cammy, stop trying to handle keldoge. As if it's not the other way around. No, dude, this is weird. So why private Discord is important to track? It's because we can't, like, I would have to ask Sar if she wanted to show it. Like, it's up to her. It's her Discord. It's not mine. But, like, Hekate is basically taking advantage of the fact that other people can't see it. So she can make these claims, and then it's a he said versus she said thing, right? Because it's not my place to share Star's Discord. I'm gonna talk to her about. I'm sure she'll be fine with some stuff, but, like, it's very manipulative. Like, it's very manipulative.
Is to make threads about people, and then we all can do streams and use these threads that way we get our point across clearly. And I just personally don't operate that way. Like, I talk about what I feel about something.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked it because I used it for the Hussy stream where I talked about the case. He did all the work, but he doesn't own his shit.
Bruh, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Okay, hold on.
I need to fix the... What?
Oh, watch stream. Okay. Okay, let's pause. Hello. Hi. How are you doing?
Oh, are you here to react?
Should I just explain the Discord? I mean, I do realize it's stars and whatever, but, like, should I just explain? Like, I feel like I can explain it, and I'd be happy enough to even say what I've personally written in that.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Because I've never posted anything. Like, I just, like, share random shit in there, so...
Yeah, well, none of you fucking have posted anything. We'll get to that.
I'm sorry!
So, like, the whole idea is that it's a kind of, like, quiet place for creators to be able to access information and things that are going on, talk about popular topics that are going on or something that maybe you want to signal boost, for example. So I made a forum in this Discord.
Sorry.
Is everything okay?
Zeppo just scared me. Keep talking. My bad.
Oh.
What's up?
So I made a forum in this Discord, and it's basically just stream topics. Because let's be real, all reacting is just reacting to a playlist of videos, right? It's just watch this video, react to it, watch this video, react to it. Right. It is very useful for creators, Luxy, and Azria was more than happy to use it more than once. But I'm going to tell you what I've put in there, which is one is a thread on. So there's one thread here that someone put of H3H3 versus Hassan Piker. So we all know that that's not girl world stuff, right?
Right.
The other one is Frogan, who is also not girl world stuff.
But maybe should be.
Then and I actually wrote that Frogan one. The Just Reason Today is one of the threads on here, and that stream, I'll go ahead and spoil it for you. That thread that I wrote up, all of the videos are the same videos that I use in my Just Reason Today stream. Okay? So basically, I compile all of these videos and I'm like, okay, well, if I want to explain this story to like keldoge, who has, you know, primarily doing politics stuff, has no idea who Just Reason is, I'm like, here, this was my references for what I watched to, you know, whatever. And if he wanted to use that, use those videos and do a live stream on it. Do you see? Is this making sense to anybody? It is kind of like a farms thread, but it's like meant to be followed along as a stream, right?
I wouldn't say it's like a farm story. I think it's just talking about a topic. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's just feeding you, this is what this video is about, kind of thing. There's one on Shanny for Christ, and that is a live stream that I fed to Stardust. And so if you go look at Stardust's old channel, that one's on there. That was like days for her to do. The one about Hussy is the witness tampering lawsuit. Now, if you've been watching Azria, you know that she was the only one who covered this, was the witness tampering lawsuit. And there's a reason, is because she was the one who asked for it. Okay? So I wrote up a thread about, and by the way, the witness tampering lawsuit was actually pretty funny. Actually, Nikipedia, she's the one who covered it originally, and I actually based off some of it off of her streams. So that's what the witness tampering thread is about. What JessicaMessica, I think, is trying to say is that Carrie knew that thread was in there, and I don't know that she knew that or not. Like, I never told Carrie about that thread because I knew she was friends with Hussy. I told JessicaMessica about that thread. I told Azria about that thread, and she covered it. Am I making sense still? The other thread I wrote one about Taylor Lorenz breaks David Pakman, and that is a live stream that I did about David Pakman recently. And then the last one is the Narc Alert, okay? If you guys remember the Narc Alert streams, Azria covered it, I covered it, and Stardust covered it, okay? And it was based on the same playlist of videos, okay? So does this all make sense to everybody? That's pretty much all that's been written in here, because I'm the only one who contributes anything to anything.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, but I'm just saying, like, for me, I'm going to try to explain it this way, because maybe this would make sense. Like, for me, I would have loved to hear what JessicaMessica and Hekate, for example, had to say about Monty. Just as an example. Or I would love to hear what Carrie had to say about Nick Bravo, or, you know, Corky, or even Bruce for that matter. I would love to hear what they had to say about those, but they, in my opinion, were too busy fighting it out on stream, as opposed to, you know, finding a different way to outlet that energy. Am I making sense here? I know I'm a little stoned, okay?
I think it's super understandable. I just don't get why lie about it, because like there's nothing in there that would be too sensitive to screenshot.
Yeah, she makes it sound like I wrote Hussy's entire history, and that's not the case. It's literally just about that witness tampering lawsuit. It doesn't even cover the other two lawsuits that he was in. It just covers a very specific portion of that lawsuit, that DC lawsuit.
Understandable.
Yeah, I don't It's just
Yeah, I heard Monty's got a whole cage and things. So like I don't know what's going on there. Nobody's ever like really sat down and explained it to me. So like it would be hard for me to warn anybody around here about Monty when I really can only say the little that I know is what I've heard about him.
I just don't get why it doesn't make sense to me, all this escalation stuff.
They've got tinfoil hats on, and what I keep noticing is that they keep saying things that like they're just assuming things, and it must be true because they assume it's true. Like you'll notice that the majority of these arguments seem to be like, what's going on in Carrie's Discord, or what's going on in who is keldoge's handlers. These are all questions that are like logistically would not be anybody's business for the most part. But like at the end of the day, like these aren't like conspiracies. Like he has friends that hold him accountable. Like that's what he means by having handlers. He has friends that hold him accountable to his actions instead of just, you know, trusting everything. He gets second opinions. What the hell is the problem with that?
Right. I don't see a problem.
I asked too many questions and now I've been canceled.
I mean, look, I mean, maybe calling them handlers isn't the best fucking word to use, but I'm just saying, like, I just think it's ridiculous that everything's getting so blown out of proportion.
Your cat is stuck open.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm going to get off of here. But anyway, I just wanted to explain the damn Discord thing because she keeps lying about this. And it's just like, I mean, she knows. She saw what was in the Discord. She read the shit. Like, she knows better than what she's saying. And yeah, like, I don't know. I just find this whole thing to be kind of gross. Like, she's even said, I'm going to start rambling again. Anyway, bye.
Bye, thank you. Well, no, yeah, that Discord is not. God, I mean, I've seen some Discords. Okay, you guys, that Discord is fucking harm. That Discord, everything in it could get released tomorrow, like uncensored, and it would be fine. Like it's really not. Anyway. Let's watch a little bit more of this. I love how handlers has become such a girl world word, and it's really top of the Illuminati conspiracy theory Hollywood vocab. Well, I just like, that's the word that I would use. I don't know. I think it's because I've, you know, like I have like had like classical music training and stuff like that. So to me, that's more normalized maybe. And I don't really care. If you want to call them like role models or like accountability buddies or some type of shit, right? The Adderall ring? Wait, what Adderall ring? Woti knows that Kel tends to anarchy mode. Oh, yeah. No, and the reason why I ask people to do that shit for me, or why I'm thankful that they do shit for me, is because I forget shit all the time. Like, I am not the greatest with some of that stuff, and I'm very appreciative. That, like, I have people like Woti and Cammy and Zeppo and a bunch, you know, and other people, Tipster, that, like, tell me, you know, like if I fuck up or not, or they give me advice on something. Like I don't really get, I don't get this whole like, oh, you ask for advice? Shocked Pikachu face. Like what God. Like what else should you do? Apocalypse Punch, I know Jessica from the Nader days, so I know that girl's a mess. Luxie, it was an op Nell and her world created when I was busy with FTW in my home, so I wasn't in on it, but JessicaMessica swears I was. I just can't imagine complaining that you got content. In fact, JessicaMessica was telling me stuff to put in the narc alert thread. Luxie, I was literally planning Thanksgiving dinner and shit. Wow, bro. I should do the narc alert stream? Which one?
Okay. Hello.
What? Hi.
Okay, I forgot about this, but like I have to say this. I just remembered this, but like yeah, JessicaMessica, when I was writing that thread about Narc Alert, she was asking me to put in stuff about the snowflake thing. You know, there was something weird about like how Snowflake or how she was like I guess somebody in the chat was like thirsting over Snowflake. It was like really awkward or something. And she ended up doxing him. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. But she was like telling me to add that into the Narc Alert thing. And I never did because I thought it was kind of irrelevant. But anyway, I just thought that was interesting because I just remembered that.
Wait, do you want me to show which Narc Alert stream?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? What the one that I wrote, the thread that I wrote in
you want me to
that
show
Discord?
The thread?
No, I don't want you to show it. I'm just saying that JessicaMessica is acting like she didn't know what was in there, and she's acting like it was some problematic thing, but she was also asking me to add in information for that Narc Alert thread that I never did add in there.
Okay, might be. This is great. I mean,
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. I just think this should
Like she was trying to get me to add to it, but like she didn't want to add it herself, I guess. But I don't know. Either way, that's what I'm saying. Is like she knew what was going on in there. It wasn't anywhere near as controversial as she's trying to make it.
So is it malicious at this point?
I think what she's doing at this point is malicious. I mean, she's literally got a diagram of what a child looks like with fetal alcohol syndrome as her profile picture. So I'm not sure that, you know, like, I think we're beyond malicious at this point.
Damn.
I don't know why people like relish in this fucking fetal alcohol syndrome thing. I mean, I guess the objective is to denigrate the mother, which is their point, but like I don't know. I find that whole thing to be really fucking gross. That's just my opinion. I didn't like it when they were saying Yaba's got fetal alcohol syndrome. I didn't like it I don't like it with anybody because it's a weird argument to make. It's just a very weird like way to attack somebody. I weirds me out.
Well, it's super low too. Like it's like why? Like why do you need to attack the person like a fast person? I don't get it.
Well, I mean, look, most of the time they're attacking the child that has saying, "Oh, you look like you have fetal alcohol syndrome." Well, if you think somebody has fetal alcohol syndrome, that's definitely not their fault that they have fetal alcohol syndrome. And you know nothing about their mother in most of these cases. In this situation, they're using it to say Carrie was drinking or whatever, but I just, again, still find the line of attack to be really fucking gross, and I think Messica, of all people, should know better. That wasn't a dig or anything. I just think that she should know better because, like, I mean, it's just weird behavior from her. I'm just an ass
because I'm peeved over the whole bestiality bullshit thing. That never fucking happened.
What I was gonna say earlier is she like fucking was freaking out about like, oh, just Carrie's on every channel and I can't stand her voice and whatever. And it's like, okay, like turn it off. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you, like, acting this crazy about this? Like, I don't know. Anyway, it's just fucking weird, and I'm really skeeved out by a lot of people, and I just haven't been able to watch most of it.
Yeah, I think I've just been really shocked by, like, how mask off a lot of it is, because I've seen this go on in, like, mainstream commentary, but usually people are a little bit more subtle. They're not, like, fucking...
Yeah.
You know, going full retard, as they say. Like, I didn't notice the PFP either, but I can't see shit.
Yeah, just search fetal alcohol syndrome. It's the first thing that pops up.
Random fish. Oh,
like search it in Google.
Right now.
I mean, if you want to validate this. That's what popped up for me.
Okay, hold on.
And I mean, I've seen these diagrams before, again, because of Carly, and this is what I'm saying. JessicaMessica probably knows better.
I mean, she probably doesn't care, I would think, at this point. I don't really get where all this is coming from with her, because she seemed pretty friendly with you. Okay, so this is images. See, oh, it's like the first one, even. Because isn't it this one? Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's that very first one.
Bruh! Why? Why? I can't with this. I just don't get where JessicaMessica's angle even is. Like, it just seems so random. Like, maybe I'm just dumb? Or, like,
all I can gather from all of this is she just hates Carrie that much. Like, and that's, I'm like, I don't know. I don't understand that level of hatred, I guess. Like, and that's where I get kind of depressed with all this, is it's just like, I really don't understand, like, this level of, like, hatred. It's weird to me. It's very disturbing.
It's
right.
I think it's like the obsession thing, because I don't know why you'd want to spend that much time on someone you hated, or like energy on someone you hated, right? Like,
right.
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, all of this time and energy on like destroying Carrie, when it's like, you could have just stopped watching AJ, you know, or you could have just stopped watching Hussy. That was what I was saying earlier, is I don't know why anybody's like saying, oh, it's Carrie's fault that Hussy's on there. Why isn't anybody saying, why can't Hussy make his own fucking content? Why does he have to like rely on her to come on every fucking time, you know? Like, why doesn't he do his own fucking thing anyway? Like, you should be asking Hussy that, as opposed to like blaming him for always having people on. He can make his own content. We've seen it before. Like, you don't have to break them up to tell him that.
I don't know. This shit is so weird. I mean, it's only weird to me because of how brazen it is, but
yeah, it is. It's extremely brazen. That's why. That's why I've been a little freaked out by all of this. But anyway, I'm done. Bye.
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 No,
mental illness.
Mental illness. No, I don't get it at all. I really don't. Like, with the Carrie stuff, that's kind of even why I went in on it, because I was like, wait a minute. Like, this doesn't seem right. So I think people don't get that when something doesn't seem right, if you go up to somebody and say, hey, shit doesn't seem right, bro, like, can you talk to me about it? And they're transparent about it, and Cal explained a bunch of shit to me. Like, you can just, I'm not saying people can't dislike them, you know, like who you want to like, that's not my job to tell you who like, but, like, there's just no there. Like, yeah, Carrie might do cringe shit sometimes. So does everybody, okay? Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, Lexi, I was there, but not very interested. Remember at some point asking if it was illegal to send Adderall across state lines, but that was the extent of why I thought it could be important. Ivy Rose, I enjoyed watching JessicaMessica's now content, but how she handled this has been really disappointing and confusing and weird. Hey, Zach, make sure to like the stream. True, make sure to like the stream. So you have seen Hussy's butt combo. I don't get with the JessicaMessica stuff either, because that came out of right field for me, or left field, I think is the phrase too. Because I never had any beef with her. Like, maybe there's a beef because I talked to Look. See, I don't know what they think is going on. So,
victim. They want to make a whole big deal about me using capital letters, and I'm abusive. Okay,
but I'm just saying it shows that they have a game plan for something.
Yeah.
It's like and like, I don't know.
Yep, they're fucking fake. They want to come into Girl World and siphon the money.
Oh, yeah, but you know what it's probably for? It's for people like keldoge who don't know shit to do streams about people
Right,
they
and
don't
push
like
the
to spread a
narrative.
narrative. Yeah.
Yes, ping
Which is
pong.
crazy because isn't that what everyone was
That makes
isn't that what
sense.
everyone's complaint is with everyone? Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, but you're trying to do it on your from your own side.
That makes
I don't
fucking
know.
sense, Jessica, because if you open
Wait, what do you mean? That's not a narrative, though. Like, nobody tells me what opinions to have. Like, me and Woti pretty clearly have a different opinion on Carrie. Like, I don't know why that's not obvious. I don't know. Like, yeah, you know, we have each other as, like, networking contacts, because people, see, here's the thing. I don't know if Jessica realizes this, but sometimes people have different skills, and, like, it helps to network with people that have the skills that you're not very good at, so you can all contribute via skill. Like, I don't know if she's ever heard of that before, you know, like, it happens a lot in businesses.
in your Discord and you have a link and it's like everybody, like he has a breezy one, which is probably all true, and then whatever, but then once it gets big and people use that as the information, you can spread any narrative that you want to spread. And you
like, if I'm out here spreading false narratives, why the fuck am I debunking a false claim about you?
Keep information out of the thread, put it in, take away a video. Well,
I'm not gonna lie, like I compile.
Oh, and just to be transparent, if somebody burns me like Hekate did, I always delete all my DMs with them in every single case. Because people are low. And I don't want people, you know, taking words that I said and twisting them to mean something else.
I will take screenshots of things that stand out to me, or if I find a stream that I want to reference later, like I keep notes.
Monty video on Jam's conspiracy video to ID SJMG at the time. What the fuck?
In a server, and I have like names listed, but it's not like for me to perpetuate something in amongst a large group of people.
Yeah.
And
fuck, man. Well, I know.
I'm not necessarily knocking that. I'm just like, again, like I said, I'll use this in other contexts to form an opinion.
No, but the point is that these niggas is like, they act like, you know, they don't do anything. They're not in the drama. They're not in the mix. They want to be left alone. Don't bother me. Don't talk to me. You're all in the fucking mix.
What? When did I say any of that? What the fuck? I say all the time I get involved in shit and I do make drama
You're running threads, all right? keldoge is a admitted op, all right? That's
not even what...
Stop being fake. I'm messy as fuck, okay? Give me the receipts. I will put anyone on blast.
I just feel like some people are trying to like infiltrate for some purpose, which I don't know what the fuck it is. I feel
now
like some of it is about money. I don't know if it's money related. I don't know what it's about.
It's definitely money, and fucking keldoge is over there now trying to spin Bitcoin to Girl World.
Why? That's not what? What?
Bruh.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta do a face cam react because I don't actually fucking, I don't know if she's stupid or if she's like purposely lying. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, I was watching one of Augie's videos and he said, like, oh, people gotta stop asking that question. That's true. But like, what? I've very openly talked about how I don't like Bitcoin. Like, it's difficult to invest in. I made my money off Bitcoin and I don't need to grift off of an audience to do that. Like this isn't, y'all, I didn't make Bitcoin or Ethereum. That's the only way that you can like profit off of it. Like, I'm sorry that you're jealous that I got a sponsorship, okay? Like, sorry. I'm not sure if I have that bit recorded voiceless, but I did see it. Which bit? Hold on. I just want to see. JM will mention me soon. Okay.
Get out of here with that. Like, what year is this? Get the fuck out of here with Bitcoins. Fuck out of here.
Runamux was like, yo, Runamux was like,
I don't mean to be rude to anyone that's into Bitcoin. I don't know shit about that, but I'm just like, what?
Not in Girl World, nigga. We don't.
Oh, speaking of that, if you guys want to sign up for Simps, so you can get exclusive content And soon, okay, we will have the ability to bet on dramatic questions. You should sign up using my referral link. So here y'all go.
I don't care. The fuck?
No, I don't want to jump on though. Well then,
Yeah, but keep an eye on that one.
yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's an AJ's chat. That's what AJ's channel should be called.
Keep an eye on
for life.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what should AJ's channel be called? What?
Yeah, but keep an eye on that one.
Yeah.
Cows for life. Yeah, that's an AJ's channel.
Oh, cows for life.
That's what AJ's channel should be called. Cow for life.
Ian.
Yeah. She's like her community tab said. Thank you to all.
Like
those
they both
people
are
that
cows. Like I mean,
like the weird thing is that you don't even need to like crypto or want to use it. Like that's just the currency simps uses. Like how TikTok you can buy like roses or whatever, right? It's literally the same thing. Like the unique mechanism with simps is that you buy keys to get into somebody's room and then you can make money off of investing in streamers by having a key. Like as their key gains value, like it's like playing the stock market. Like it's not, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Like it's an extra option.
fuck. You could say the same thing about me, but like, look at you, like, please.
They are mooing like a motherfucker. Okay, I'm a bit of a cow. Yeah, I rage sometimes and shit, and I be doxing and shit. But I'm not fake.
Says if I needed to be enlightened or make money, you think I would be here in Girl World? And this is my
stance.
My stance is like, I'm not trying to fix any of it. I just want to talk about it.
Here's the thing. Don't revenge porn. Don't be predatory. Don't admit to gaslighting.
Right,
don't
you're saying like,
please no math. Why no math?
Like you have
that was barely
set
math.
of actionables that you stand for.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
exactly. My set of actionables is I don't like predators. I don't like abusers. I want to bees too. But why the fuck?
Hey,
would I
I'm
turn
gonna
left and
go
right?
take a nap. I'll be back later.
Okay, bye, Cammy. Have a good nap. I like. This is wild. Like I actually, you know what? I think this is actually the most someone has deviated from like shit that I've done. Like the most random ass shit. This is crazy. Oh my god, dude. I totally, honestly, this is gonna be mean, but I gotta say it. I get why Azria and like JM have the reputation that they do now.
There's some weird shit going on. It's
Right,
not
it's like, could it not go to a certain level? But I feel like I know that you are a fighter. You have this in you. But like to me, I think it's too late. So if I found it bad, I would just walk away from it.
No, I
think
get.
it's-
Yeah. For me, it's never too late because these motherfuckers want to sit around, they spin different narratives. I don't like the fact that everybody dogged out Bridget for 2 years, 3 years, I don't even know, myself included, when that wasn't the truth.
What the fuck do I have to do with that?
He let a black woman take all this fucking heat, and then GP is sitting over there saying, it's okay that you said
Okay,
nigga.
Nikki T. Just wanted to say that Wilty actually took a huge amount of Carrie's following, so they probably talk shit. They're probably not best friends. Yeah, but he's gonna keep it nice. That way he keeps Carrie's audience.
Exactly.
But when he
called out Carrie, he did it on his community tab. I want a fucking video, Woti.
And he did it because he felt.
What? Why are you entitled to getting a video from Woti? If he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't like. Why? This is another thing I don't like. No one is entitled to anything from anybody else in this space. Just because somebody don't say something on something doesn't mean that they don't have an opinion about it. But maybe, you know, they might feel like they're too biased, so they don't cover it. That's a really big one. Like, you probably don't want somebody to cover a situation if they're going to be biased. Or maybe they're too personally involved, so they don't cover it. Like, there's lots of good reasons to not say anything sometimes as a content creator. Like, to me, this should be a given because it happens all the time, like in the IRL workplace, right? Like if you're the manager, it's probably not a good idea to go around and like talk shit about people, right? Because you're the manager. Like you want people to trust you. So it's not like this shit doesn't apply to real life, but that's what she doesn't get. I work on my timetable, not hers. You think telling me how I need to do things isn't control? Well, exactly.
Pressure.
Right. Anybody should. You know, I understand that, but I think
Now,
he's calculated. I think
and
he's
he is very
calculated.
calculated, and now he's only calling out TJ. His video bridge maybe in your DMs.
They
That's his
all are only. They will touch on Carrie and be like, "Oh, like that was bad. Don't do that, Carrie." But they just only focus on TJ's aspect of it. Draven's doing the same shit too. He's really only talking about TJ.
And I
He's not
fucking
talking about Carrie.
I hit up keldoge and I was like, because you know, I'm straight up. I was like, yeah, whatever the Carrie. He's like, I agree with you with the Carrie situation because I was like, she exploited kids. I don't give a fuck, right? Whatever. I agree with you, but I offered Carrie PR services. And if she doesn't take my services,
wait.
I said advice, not services.
Repeat this.
So I hit up keldoge because I was like, what the fuck? Like, why isn't anyone calling out Carrie for the shit that she did? And he's like, I agree. I explained in detail why it was exploitation. And then he was like, I agree with you, but
the best part about this is I told her after that like I would do that for anybody like that I felt, you know, that I like trusted or that I felt like I like vibed with, including her.
Offered Carrie's my PR services, and I said, but you're just teaching Carrie to pretend she's not.
Oh, that's why he's on the
yeah.
now. That's why he's Nikki, I'm not attacking you, I promise. It's just I'm taking in the information and then I'm just having a conversation with you.
Yeah. So and then I was like, but so what, PR? You're just gonna teach her to pretend she's someone else? He's like, no, that's not what PR is. And he's like, well, I'm just saying I offered her the services. If she doesn't take them, then I will openly call her out. So
okay, it looks like she took them, right?
Right?
A wrench. Now keldoge has a wrench.
Okay.
It was not like a formal agreement. Like it doesn't work that way.
Right, but obviously not, nigga. Calling a black bitch nigga. That was like 3 days ago,
bitch. I would love to see that conversation. I would love to see their conversations. I would love to see them.
Fake ass bitch.
That you guys have been saying.
Dude, Azra is just coping and seething because she's too dumb for this. Like that sounds very like arrogant and mean. But like, let's be real here, dude. Like, every action that I've taken in this situation is like completely the norm in any other area of commentary. Just because this is girl world doesn't mean that y'all are exempt from like criticism that isn't gonna go by your standards. That's not what it means. You don't have to agree with it. You can say, oh, I don't want the outsiders. Like, yeah, but you know what? You don't get to control that. So block me. Don't watch me. But I know you're gonna. What up, I think that says Death Rain Rumor? Base name. Azrael would not survive in Europe with that mouth. What the fuck? What does that mean, Tina? Jesus Christ. Ivy Rose, in the situation, what Carrie did wasn't nearly on the same level as what TJ did. Carrie's was a lapse in judgment. Well, yeah. Like, and the other thing, too, is I think it's such bad faith to sit there and be like, I would have never... Like, fucking, like, Azria literally is only mad about it because she didn't get that interview. That's it. She couldn't properly do that interview either. That's all it's about. Like... And to be honest with you, at this point, like, Azria's gone over it so many times. Like is just completely, like, flipping the fuck out over it. It's literally not, like, it's not gonna go how she wants it. I think the problem is that they will see people say shit, like, oh, like, I want to help Carrie, like, with PR advice. Like, they'll say that, and they'll think, oh, it's coordination. Like, no, it's not. Like, I genuinely want to have a positive impact on people that I'm around or like do panels with or whatever. I treat people like that in the politics space. I treat people like that in the commentary space. Like, there are a lot of people in my community that have like had really bad experiences like in the mainstream commentary community. Like, that's just the thing that's been happening since I started streaming. And like, y'all can cry and claim that I'm some kind of crazy grifter because I want to make money. Oh my god. Like, you just don't know what anything is. Like, you don't know where you are. Like, sure, you might have more knowledge on gorlworld lore than maybe I do as a whole, but I'm not gonna be the last person that comes here from a different space. The fact of the matter is that because of the growth that gorlworld is experiencing, and that's not up to me, that's because of YouTube and how it prioritizes views. That's the algorithm. There's nothing I can unless you want to petition to YouTube to change the algorithm. I don't know how you'd even go about that. Like, they're a private company. So, like, if you want to make money and you want to grow, you got to go where the growth is. Like, it's only a grift if you sit up there, kind of like what Azria's doing, and fucking moral flag about everything, and about how you want to protect kids and all this other fucking shit. Dude, you're not fucking qualified to protect kids. You don't know anything about that shit, and neither does JessicaMessica, okay? They don't have any kind of training that's even relatively related to that. Like, to me, that's the ultimate moral flag. When you stand up and you're like, what about the children? Like, you don't give a fuck. If you gave a fuck, then you would want to improve other people in the space, but you don't. You just want to dunk on everybody and play mean girls because you probably got your asses bullied in high school and you're still mad about it. The fact of the matter is, I'm one of the nicer people in commentary. I wonder how you'll fare when the not nicer people eventually get here. And that's not even me being like, I want that, because I don't like that. I've been very open about that in other situations. I don't like seeing people get, like, actually fucked with. Like, not in, like, a casually trolly, like, it doesn't mean much. Like, you say something in chat kind of way. Not like, you know, there are other people out there that'll really take advantage of this situation, and me pointing that out does not attract them because they're already here, dog. So, personally, if I were Azria, I would, like, sober up a little bit. I don't know if that's what's going on, or if it's like a mania thing, go to the doctor, do what you need to do, because right now, you are, like, about to dive off a cliff, girl, like, metaphorically. So, people that try to take down Kiwi Farms, try to go after, like, all of this shit, dude, good, and this is me observing reality. I don't like it, I don't agree with it. Bad shit tends to happen. Like, and part of the reason why that happens is because everybody online is super interested in being like the main character and being like, I'm gonna find the abusers and fix it. No, you're never gonna do that. No content creator is gonna do that. Okay? If fucking Dr. Phil and Chris Hansen can't do that, you can't do that. Sorry. Have fun. Do entertainment. But that's all it's for. Anyway. That's disappointing, but okay, I wanna play this DM thing, alright? I'm gonna go back to the screen capture here. So there's one part that I thought was particularly funny, which was where, for some reason, Azria started reading out her DMs with Woti after Woti had wiped them. I don't know, I want to see that part too. And then we'll probably take a girl world break here, and then we'll come back to whatever is left, or what people want to do. Whoa, sorry if I haven't been approving stuff. I didn't look at chat. Her being so over the top and dramatic makes Carrie look not as bad. Oh, absolutely. Greg Lyric chat like King Chat is full of girl world after hearing him drop N-bomb. Dude, very true. Why are you so obsessed with me? I don't know who you are. Hey, Vicky. I might have gotten that wrong. My bad, who was that? Deathine Rumor. I wasn't sure if that was at me or someone else. But Anyway. I'll bring it up here. I think it's in the second one. So Azure did 2 streams. I do still want to go over the panel from this morning, but I feel like people are like, we've seen it already, which is fair. Oh! Bro, she privated it. Bro. Bro, what's wrong? Bro, why don't you want me to see it, bro? Bro. Oh. Oh no, bro. This is actually terrible optics. Ah. Why did you delete it? She hid her live streams on this. I know, I should have downloaded the video before, but I didn't think she'd remove it. It's really not, it's not anything crazy. It's just her, like, fucking freaking out over nothing. It's not any new info or anything. It's just stuff that's funny. I'll find a backup copy. I should have downloaded it, but I just figured, you know, she's so not, you know, afraid and so transparent, you guys. Okay, she's so transparent. That's also partially why I wanted to click the link, okay? No, this is the stream that she ended like today, like less than 4 hours ago. Did she leave the first one up? No, nope. Oh, that one's gone too. And the one that she did yesterday, that's also gone too. Wait, why did she private most of her videos? Is that some separate thing? Because these just happened. Okay, no, that's all good. We'll get it. Okay, well, you know what? Let's watch. Can we switch gears for a little bit? I feel like this kind of came to like a natural crescendo. I don't really have much after this that, like, I think needs to be added on today. I think people have done a very good job of, like, showing people who they are, I guess. And it does suck, though. Like, that's not something I wanted to happen. So it is kind of disappointing. You guys want to make fun of Your Movie Sucks because he defends people, you know, doing stuff to animals? I think that could be fun. She had Acoustic Kitty, I would have... Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't say Acoustic. I would have explained more then, but I kept getting timed out. Wait. I don't know if you remember, but I said something to you in HEKATE'S chat about having the wrong friends. I think you thought I meant Carrie, but I meant more HEKATE. Oh. Oh. Play the fire video. Oh, the fire alarm video? Oh, yeah, we can do the fire alarm video. It's a short one, but so I look in the Girl World channel in my Discord. And this is what I see, dog. And this is actually fucking awesome. This is a public channel, so it doesn't matter. It's little, but y'all, it's more about what you hear.
Keldoge, you fucking furry bitch. Are you seeing this? Carrie, check your DMs. Don't worry about the fire. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I'll play it again if y'all didn't catch this quick.
Keldoge, you fucking furry bitch. Are you seeing this? Carrie, check your DMs. Don't worry about the fire. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Dude, I got so many dono noises today. That's so awesome. Dude. Dude, I'll send you the video. Let me, I think I can download it. Yeah, I can. Here, give me 1 second. Thank you, Luxie. Dude, Luxie is such an asset to the stream. Alright. Everyone, see, and the thing is I know that a lot of it is about people liking people that they don't want you to like, because they're like, oh, let's talk about to Luxie. Then she said she was using Luxie. I never said that. I said I was hanging out in fresh garbage to figure out why, like, what the Belinda connection and shit was. Bruh. Oh, do you guys want to see Lost Hope's video? I just thought this was funny. I don't really, now people might say, but you can't be racist against white people. Look, I don't think that prejudice against white people is really that big of a deal. Sorry if you disagree with me. I'm just being clear about that before I say this, but the video is still really fucking funny, okay? No offense, Lost Hope. But I like the video anyway, you know? She does say Jew in it one time, which I found interesting. Hold on, let me grab it. This is called Hecate's Daughter, the Racist Queen. I hate white people.
White woman, white people, white man, white boy, corny ass white girl, white.
Hold on, I gotta turn the volume up because I'm
white man, rich white daddy, white man, and white people, white man, white people, white girl, white man, white girl, and she's a white woman, and white girl. White trash, gay white nationalist, white woman, white man, crazy white people, white man, white girl, gay white national, white man, white woman, white guy. Gay,
there's lots of gays in here, I gotta say.
White nationalist, white man, white man, Jew, oh, white power, gay white.
Why does she say Jew right there? You gotta tell me the context behind that.
Nationalist. White people, Gigi, gay white nationalist. White woman, gay white nationalist. A gay white nationalist. Gay white man on the registry. White people, white man talking white woman, white woman, okay? White savior, Jews, white woman, white female, white woman, Jews. The white privilege, the white girl. White,
why is she saying Jews?
Father, white daddy.
I'm not even making a bad assumption of what is that?
Gay white nationalist. White man, white girl, white people, white man, white woman, white savior, right? White woman, white woman, white people, white power, white people, white woman, white woman, white people, white woman, white people, white woman, gay white nationalist.
Wait, that's not a white woman.
White people, white power, white people, white woman, white.
Wait, was that Keemstar?
White woman, white woman, white people, white power, white people, white woman, white.
She called him
white woman.
Bro, Keemstar is not a white woman.
White people, white woman, white people, white woman, gay white nationalist, and Jew. White trash, white woman, Jew, Jew knows that white woman, Jew, Alex Glitter is white Jews, okay, Jews, white woman.
What is happening?
White woman, gay white bitches, but you're white man, white female, white man, that's white woman, white man, right? White man, white people, white power, white man, yeah, white man. White people, Jew, yeah, and Jew, white woman, racist, white man, white folks, white trash, white man, oh. Jews, white supremacists, white savior, white racist symbol, white power, oh, white power, I'm white power, white privilege, white people.
I do think clip chipping her, I probably shouldn't use that phrase because that's not intended to be racist. I do think clipping her out of context saying white power is probably pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny.
White man, white woman, white people, white power. If he's not white, but white woman, some white woman, white people.
Is this why she took down her vids? Maybe.
White woman, white girl, right? White woman, white man, white power, Jews, right? White Jew, and you're white. What? Jew, and she's a white Jewish white people, white man, white power. I hate white people. White power, but you're white.
I mean, I don't think. Here's my thing on this. Now, I am white, okay? So I don't like to act like I know anything about, like, racial oppression or whatever. I mean, I'm Jewish, but, like, you know, Jews do be white. That's true. But, like, I don't get why you need to hate a race of people. I guess, like, it's hard to say because I don't know that experience, right? So I have a hard time even being judgmental about that.
White Jewish, Jews, white man, white power, white people, white woman, white man, white people, white girl, white boy. She's a white woman. Super white one, white Jew. You're white Jewish. Okay, white Jew, white privilege, white privilege, white privilege, or white privilege. White privilege, man, but white.
So if the reverse would not be okay, I don't think it's okay. I guess what I'm trying to differentiate between is, like, I think that somebody can have a grievance like that and it's not okay. At the same time, like, I don't think that the grievances are all founded in the same logic. Does that make sense? Like, I could understand if, like, a black person that experienced a lot of racism actually did hate white people. I think that would be, like, understandable. I wouldn't agree with it, but I think it would be understandable. I would have a lot less tolerance for somebody that, like, was like used, like, a bad experience with, like, a black person or, like, another person of color, like, as an excuse to be, like, a white supremacist. Does that make sense? Because, like, that power imbalance is there.
White guy, you're white woman. You're white woman. Jews, whitewash white friends, white man, white people, gay white power. White woman, white ass Jews, fat white woman, but white people, type woman, fat white woman. I hate white people. White power. She's a white woman, white man, a white man, white people, white man. Yes.
Timo, I do agree that spreading hate to make people more hate is not okay. I don't think it's okay. I think that people should exercise caution in making judgments like that, especially if you are white, because, like, that's, like, an experience you don't know, right?
White girl, white boy, white woman, white woman. White woman, white savior, white trash, white savior, whatever. White woman, white girl wasted. White woman, okay. White privilege, white girl, white people are prostitutes. White privilege, you're white. Okay. White privilege, whitey. White privilege, you white woman. Jews, white power. White power, no white power. White people. White power, white man, white girl thing. White girl, white woman. White woman, white people, white girl, white trash man, white nationalist. Gigi's a gay white. You're white child. These white people, white woman. You're white. White man, white people, white trash, white nationalist, white man, white guy. You're white man, not white man. And
to be clear, I just think this is funny. I don't like it. I don't support, like, it as a serious, like, political position. I hope that makes sense.
White woman, white nationalist, white man. Okay, white man, white woman. That's white woman. Not white people. You're white and white woman. White trash, white woman, white ass. You're white as white people. This white woman here. This white woman, white man, honey. White woman, Jew, white people. White woman, white nationalist, white savior of white people. Some white people, white.
Wait, Nikki, were you here for, like, I did a whole little speech about this beforehand. Mostly I was interested in the Jew parts. I don't care about the white, and I don't even know what they're about. I'm just curious what they're about. That's why I'm asking him what the context is.
Nationalist, white man's money.
All right, I guess them. I don't know what Lost Hope's gender is.
It's white man, white nationalist. White nationalist, white man, white mother, white father, white nationalist, white man's money.
Like, I don't know why the white nationalist is in here, for example. That doesn't really make much sense.
White woman, white nationalist, white woman, white man, gay white men.
See, that makes more sense, though. If the white nationalist is, that makes more sense if it's supposed to be just, like, funny.
You're white woman. This white woman, white man, white savior, white nationalist, white people, white woman.
My favorite part, personally, was when, like, the clip was Azria saying white, like, woman, and it was a picture of Keemstar.
White nationalist, a white man's money.
It's white woman, Jew, white woman, white nationalist, white woman, white ass, white racist, Jew, white people, Jew.
I was genuinely curious about the Jew part, though.
She's a white woman.
Because I did pre-watch this.
Nationalist. Okay. White nationalist. White people. White power. He's not white. White nationalist. Gay white people. Gay white.
Sorry, as a woman.
Nationalist. Gay white nationalist. White man. White woman. Sorry. White woman. White woman. White boy. Gigi is a gay white nationalist. Gay white nationalist. White nationalist. White woman. White woman. White woman, white nationalist, white people. What you're white woman, white nationalist, racist white man, white nationalist, white woman, white man, white woman. So you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, look, there's me. Last up, she goes plenty of innocent white nationalists. Does that matter anyway? No, that does matter. I think I'm just not. I'm taking it as a joke. I'm not. I'll seriously analyze it in my thoughts, okay?
Use this white woman, white national.
The problem with that, though, is that there are other people that she does say are white nationalists, so I think you can, cite support for racism. It just depends on who you're talking about, I think, which is why, again, I'm really hesitant to be I don't know. I'm really hesitant to make, a judgment call on that.
White girl, white girl. White ass. White ass, white nationalist, white nationalist, white nationalist, white nationalist, white nationalist, and white trash, white nationalist, Jew, and white nationalist, white nationalist, white.
Yeah, 2B and 3D. When she says I hate white people, she might be quoting someone else. Yeah, no, that's not to me, it was just funny. There's no political message of this video.
Nationalist, white people.
Tech DMs. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Father. My apologies. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. Oh! Carrie, the boring housewife. Oh. This is... Wait. You cut 16 minutes from this? Oh, this is the cut part. My bad.
Nobody shared your docs. The reason they're saying it's on the forums is because it was on every page for the last month, which was the point I was trying to make. And I said, go up and read what I first wrote. I said, is this what goes down in that Discord? Oh, shit. Do you guys see what I'm at?
I agree with Nikki there. I do think Hillbilly Belinda's racist. I do think she's got some fucked up shit. She made a fucking battle flag cake. So, that's what I mean. I don't think you can have that takeaway, necessarily.
About? All right. So I said, go up and read what I first wrote. I said, is this what goes down in that Discord? That's what I said, because they're all they're all psychopaths. Carrie is weird, and I've heard her groom her chat too. I'm lonely, and you guys are my...
Wait, it's a rough clip. You might want to just skip this part, until when? Oh, it's this one. When does this end?
What the fuck happened? Can you guys see it?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you guys can see it, okay? When I first hit up Woti, what the fuck did I say? I said, Calypso was plotting in Carrie's Discord, and they're talking about my kid and shit. Where is Carrie? Okay, and then I showed it. This is what goes down in Carrie's Discord? I want to talk on your panel so they get the fucking picture. Yes or no? Yes or no, that's it. What the fuck? For what? Okay, fuck you, I'm out. Don't talk to me ever again, because Woti was talking on his panel. Don't talk to me ever again. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going live. Don't ever talk to me again. Fuck you. Take space and fuck off. Wait a minute. What? Huh. Anyway.
Oh, Nikki, maybe you just didn't hear me say before. I don't think, even if, let's say Azria did hate white people, I don't think it's some kind of crazy thing for a person that's a racial minority and a majority white society. Even if she did, I think it would be understandable. I don't think she does, but that's what I was trying to say. Am I bad if it was confusing? But even if she did, I don't think it would matter. Does that make sense? I think it matters way more if it's a white person that's living in a white majority society that hates black people versus the other way around, right? That's what I meant. Oh, I did see that, by the way. Nikki says, Belinda the racist sniped Hussy's whole stream earlier in case chat is missing, FYI. Yeah, no, I did see that. I wasn't sure if she was done, though. And I find Belinda unwatchable. Like, I want to dunk on her more, but, like, she's so fucking boring. Like, it's so hard, bro. I wish I wasn't kidding. No, you're all good, Nikki. I get it. I get it. Like, I'm not... I appreciate that you brought that up, because it's like, I don't want people to get confused. I don't know how anyone watches Belinda. I don't.
And then I said, tell Carrie control her shit. Because I will get her docs and send my niggas to her fucking house. You got it? I don't give a fuck if you're stressed. Because your bitch ass friends want to groom kids. Tell her. I will get her and her man fucking wrecked. Got it? Go and talk to her now. Screenshot. Let her know. And then I came back and I said, take my channel off your shit. Because I had given him money to invest in some bullshit, whatever. And he said that he had my channel going to the whatever. So I said, man, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. The fuck? There was an entire context to that conversation. But if you want to start that fucking shit, let's go. Who sent it? Marina? Told y'all what? Man, what the fuck kind of fucking post is that? Told y'all what? Did you see me call you a fucking pedophile? That shit was cropped. Who sent it? Marina? Yes. Marina didn't send anything. I was just guessing. Your lack of typing confirmed. She sent me the ones. Oh, shit. What? Bro, what? I'm doxing someone right now. I don't trust you.
Wait, what time is it? Oh, shit, you're right. It's like 1:32 a.m. Fuck.
And I don't give a fuck about the farms, man. Who did I dox in Maine? What does that even mean?
I thought it was like 10 p.m. I'm not gonna lie.
No, she literally doxed me right and said dox me. So I did. Man, I don't give a fuck about a dox, bro. I will get niggas fucked up around here. I don't care if they come to my spot. I told you this. These niggas ain't shit. It's the principle. This mindset you have is why they run shit. I'm not stopping. I'm pushing them. You wouldn't know what my plan is because you haven't talked to me since.
Nikki, there's a Twitter account called Orange is the New Chicken, and they re-upload Hussy's streams to Rumble all the time.
The docs have you. I know the law, you don't. If not Vidal, it's Strawberry Douche. Have you been to the farms? Man, fuck Vidal. Stop giving me advice. I'm doing what the fuck I'ma do, and they're gonna back down before I ever do. You don't even know me. This is light work. I don't give a fuck. Yo, why am I talking to myself like that? Whatever. I was mad. I'm not mad about the fucking docs. I'm mad at you for not caring. I didn't see that there. Wait a minute. I didn't see this portion.
Look, see, I love how she openly admits to just guessing, and it's not malicious, but if it were anyone else, it would be nefarious and gaslighting. Yeah, that's fair.
There? Whatever. I'm not mad about the fucking docs. I'm mad at you for not caring. No, bro. Zach and Will. Fuck the docs. The fuck? Bro, have you asked yourself why my docs is just that?
Now, the reason why this is funny is because she's reading this, but like Woti deleted his side. I don't know if she just doesn't know. I don't.
A great grandmother and daughter, because they know who the fuck my family is. I don't give a fuck about this. The point is, a bitch want to try me and talk shit in Carrie's Discord, and Carrie knows. Who sent you that screenshot?
And Carrie's sometimes. Like, there are things that say people in Carrie's chat that I really don't like. And that's like a work in progress, right? I don't know. For me, it's hard to like go into someone else's community and just start demanding them to do a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping over time that coming at this from a more like pragmatic standpoint will prevent a lot of just really harsh feelings from forming.
Tell them to come get the whole context. It's kind of ridiculous for you to act like the way you do and act like the victim because no one knows what's going on. You think I'm the only one talking? I'm just telling you to your face. I don't fuck around when it comes to kids. Anyone exploiting kids?
Hussy's chat, I have noticed, has been really fucking... Like, they went after Cam, and I was like, what are you guys doing? Like, Cam didn't do anything? Like, that was kind of fucked, because Cam was just saying what he wanted to say, and I was like, I don't get how y'all are so mad at this. It wasn't fucking... He was nice about it. It wasn't a bad suggestion. Like, I pretty much agree with it. So, like... I don't know. I don't know what's been into some people lately.
Or co-signing is getting this motherfucking energy. I don't give a fuck. People, help your cunt friend Carrie and your racist piece of shit edgelord friend TJ stop exploiting kids. That's what you need to help. Yes, he is. He was 17 4 months ago, and there is...
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why everyone got pissed at Camp. Usually, if you sit there and you don't want to, you know, you don't want to take a side. People don't like that, and it sucks because I feel like that's usually like the most like grounded opinion on shit like that, you know.
The power imbalance, and they are biased too. Don't start with me. You won't win. I gotta dock someone. Talk to you later. Didn't I tell this motherfucker I was busy? Did you delete? No, he didn't delete it. It would show it was deleted. So basically, I was just fucking going off. Whatever.
Yeah, I do. People have been pretty open about the messages thing too. I wanted to cover it yesterday. Unfortunately, like because I didn't have my fucking vaccine, I was in no shape to be streaming.
But I think I made it very clear what I was upset about. All right. Anyway, I gotta dock someone. Talk to you later. Woti, this is what I do. Fuck it all up. Ask about me. Strawberry douches.
Yeah, that was weird. Worse of the internet. And Carrie immediately turned it into "you never liked me," which, as far as I know, is not true. Yeah, that's definitely not true. I thought that was a bit. I'm pretty sure it was probably just like emotional reactivity. But yeah, she shouldn't be saying shit like that. Like, that's ridiculous. Team up. This will cool long as not trigger daily rage. I mean, it'll trigger my autistic rage.
Done. I'm busy. I'm not even done with her yet. I just started. But anyway, that whole thread isn't even true, and my kids' photos are old. They're retarded. I'm not trying anything. You're sitting there profiting off telling Shani and Rev what bad parents they are and wanting me to do a whole deep dive. People cover Foodie and ALR and look what's happening. Cover this. Cover the thread.
Nikki Cam modded for Carrie and got me out of watching her. He didn't always dislike her. Yeah, no. I don't think with Cam that's like genuine criticism. I don't think that's some kind of crazy shit, you know?
So yeah, you gonna cover the thread? Like you care about a movement of exposing them, but you don't give a fuck about those kids. I don't fuck with wishy-washy shit when it comes to kids. You know this. Your friends abuse those kids for money. I watched.
Now that is true, Lost Hope, and that is a criticism for Azria that I just don't think you should use those words unless you've got a really good reason to, you know? Like, unless you've got like proof, like actual proof, not just like you know, somebody like being cringe on like a live stream. Like, it's just one of those things where I think that it plays into a really bad dynamic if people don't take like accusations seriously, and part of that is because people use them far too much or too casually.
You see it? And then Carrie lied to cover her ass, lied on me. You think you're changing Shannon and Rev? No, I didn't, because you've told me what? Whatever. Space and all this other bullshit. Oh, no, I didn't, because you told me you need space and all this other bullshit. Where's your fucking outrage? You're not friends with her, but where the fuck are those kids? Where are they? They've been talking to them on Discord and shit. Something's off. So go get space, nigga. Nigga, go get space. The fuck? I DM you about your fucking friend in a private Discord with niggas threatening me. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I think that Woti was like on live and I was responding in there. Oh my God. Okay, I'll use.
The thing with this is she doesn't even know. Like, this didn't happen that long ago. This was like a couple days ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, this is what kind of makes me be like, if people think maybe I'm not taking it seriously enough, or if I'm being too rude or too like whatever, like, this is why. Like, I can't. How am I supposed to take this seriously? Like. And like, it's not like I want to sit here and say that either. Like, it's kind of sad.
Carrie, like she's LGBTQ then. What?
I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. That's what people have said it means, but I don't actually know. I just wish Azria would say what she meant by that, because I do not know.
Do you think that meant rape? What? Anyway, I said, I'm Jamaican. When I get mad, we talk like that. Woti equals, are you worried about where those kids are? Answer that. Do you care where those kids are right now? Where are they? Carrie's fucking weird, and I ain't never been wrong. Look at her nasty ass Discord. Did you know it's like that? Degeneracy. And she brought those kids around these type of people? What do you think the stats are on pedos being in that chat? What messages? The ones I sent you? And I said, go up and read what I first wrote.
I guess she doesn't know what she was saying. Because, like, I genuinely don't know. And I'm not going to, like, sit here and be like, oh, she said this, when I don't know it's what she said. Like, that's what some people have said. I've never heard someone say that, like, used in that definition. I don't know. I don't know why she doesn't clarify, but Nikki, I feel like Hussy took Cam less seriously as soon as he mentioned me, to be honest. And I'm no one, never been out of pocket with him, always playing on chat, etc. And David blocked me. Yeah, no, that's why I even said in chat, like, Hussy, like, don't go after Cam because, like Nikki is, like, his girlfriend or friend or whatever. Like, that's not cool. I've always been against that. Because I feel like when you go to that length, it's like, what are you doing? Like, that's somebody's private life. Like, that's none of your business. You know? Like, I got pissed about the caps last night, not gonna lie. The caps last night. Let's see here. There's some stuff that I missed because I wasn't feeling good last night. Like, I watched a little bit of Girl World, but when I say a little bit, I mean like 15 minutes, and then I like went to bed. Gino was distracting me when I was genuinely trying to not have doxed in chat, etc. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. But no, I don't agree with that. And that's why I did say something, even though I knew that chat was probably going to be like, fuck you. But, like, I don't know. I feel it's not worth it. Yeah, Hussy was fucking rude to Cam.
I said, is this what goes down in that Discord? That's what I said, because they're all psychopaths. Carrie is weird, and I've heard her groom her chat to, I'm lonely and you guys are my friends and mean so much. And then when she...
Like, okay, like this groom your chat thing, listen. I think that there are edge cases where this could apply, okay? I do think there are edge cases where this could apply. I don't think Carrie is in that category, because if you're in Carrie's audience, it's mostly old people. Like, people think I'm young around there, and I'm 34. So, like, I just don't get, where is this? Like, if you're saying, oh, she's, like, giving them her opinion or whatever, but yeah, but all streamers do that, right? Like, I don't think you can be honest and say that you don't, you know, have, like, a bias or whatever.
She boots them. And
not you personally, anyone in the chat, just, like, you generally.
That's crazy. She plays victim. There was never a good quality about her, and she proved it double time for the last 2 days. What did you even like about her? Seriously, she makes me sick. I have to go. I'll talk later. I'm getting angry. Isn't that what the fuck I said? I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. I'm getting angry. All right? Okay. I said, I don't want to talk about a motherfucking thing, but where those kids are. JT, which is TJ, is a sicko. Bet your ass TJ is into sick shit. And you call it edgelord. Nah, he's a fucking sicko. Wochi, stop fucking with me. Cut the shit. Cut the shit. You have more outrage for Shani and Rev, the two crackhead abusers we already know are abusers. Where's your energy for what TJ?
Honestly, Carrie mods are rude too, it's my opinion. Yeah, some of them do go way overboard. Like I said, I have mod there, but it's not like it's like a mutual respect thing. Like, I don't, you know, I spend most of my time on my stuff. There are a couple people, like goddammit Malcolm, that I will actually go and actively mod for, but that's because I've been doing that for a while. But I don't have time to really go and, like, mod other chats. Like, the only thing I remove from Carrie's chat is if it's like Greiker or somebody comes in and doxes or something. Like, that's mostly why that's like that. Cam was speaking in his I'm explaining to dummies voice. He was working towards something, but Hussy dropped him. Oh yeah, that was dumb. I don't know why he did that. Ivy Rose, why does she keep asking where the kids are? They're in foster care. Nobody here knows exactly where they are. Voice says, you're the only person not rude to me? Oh, I'm sorry. I hate that.
And Carrie did. I watched the whole thing. Carrie is an exploiter and an abuser, period. I don't give a fuck about context. Nope. I don't respect anyone who doesn't immediately stand up and do or say something. You're like that uncle who saw the door closed all the time and then said they didn't know they're... Wait, what? You're like that uncle who saw the door closed all the time and then says they didn't know. You're pissing me the fuck off. You either save kids or you don't. I don't give a fuck. Man, can you read? Where did I call you a pedo? I said you're the uncle who saw the door closed. How the fuck is that saying you're a pedo? That doesn't make you a pedo. I don't know what your reasoning is, but I know you know what I'm talking about, and you're doing some weird shit that I don't care about. Fuck your feelings.
That's true. Val made a very good point. Imagine a man doing this. I mean, like, she's not wrong. Like, Val did a really good job, like, analyzing this. And I think people will assume, like, oh, keldoge and Val and Woti are all friends. No, Val will criticize me. Like, there are channels, like, that I'm in with Val that have, like, access to 7 people. And, like, we've all criticized each other on shit in there all the time. Like, that's just not how people, like, I guess... I don't want to say in a group, because it's not like a formal group, but it's just like this area or whatever. Like, that's just how people operate. Like, it's not some weird coordinated thing, you know?
And your context. You're supposed to protect kids at all costs. And if that's not your thing, then fuck off, period. Carrie's a sick bitch. I gotta go. This isn't gonna go well. You're not who I thought you were. I got confused by your false outrage for Shani and Rev. All right? There it is. That's what was happening. And then, I don't know, are you in my Discord? I'm going to put that interview on. TJ removed it. I was sniping, blah, 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 blah. Hello. You know what? It's going to come out. And when it does, I better not hear you say shit. I've never been wrong yet. TJ's an abuser and a pervert. And Carrie been new. You've been speaking up for Carrie forever. And then she did this. Please. Who did you tell I was going to call you a pedo? Told y'all I'm next. Invalidates everything. I don't fucking call people pedos for fun. I wasn't calling you a pedo. I was confused, and I still am. I have to go. You're distracting my important dogs. Man, I'm not here dogging you out, okay? So there it is. What else? Whatever. Join. I don't care. I just don't want to talk. I'm angry, and I don't read shit. Did you try to stop it? No. I got blocked from several accounts from Carrie. And then the cunt acted like she didn't do enough. That's right. You failed. We could have both sniped and donated and called it out. I'm the one who saw it from this point and gave people a space, and I donated. And I'm going to keep calling her fucking cunt ass out until she cries and runs off the internet. Carrie is a cow, and I'm on her fucking ass. She's a sick bitch, and her Discord is disgusting. She grooms those freaks in there. I saw it myself. There's not a single good quality about this bitch. You wouldn't. You don't give a fuck with your lame ass excuses. Is that all you did? Don't double down, guys. No. Man, fuck out of here with that. You okay? You're talking to me about motherfuckers I'm having what? I haven't even spoken to. You should like you're worried about that. What? I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Okay, I really don't. But y'all get my point. Hold on, Woti. Woti! Why did you delete your messages, Woti? Do you see these guys? Look, he removed his messages. He wrote a message at the bottom. He called me abusive. He did. He's like, fuck this shit. You're abusive. You see how these fucking fake you see how they are? Why are you deleting your messages? You're the one that showed the messages to keldoge and Carrie. So why would you delete your part? And
well, I mean, it doesn't matter because when I read them out, it had his part in there. I don't know. This doesn't. No, that's not. No, it's also standard practice. Like in every other commentary place, it is. I get people might not like it, but like. There's been a lot of situations where people's like personal stuff that they told people when they thought that they were friends or whatever, that they're gonna then like use that to hurt them. That's where a lot of that shit is. Now, I personally didn't have that concern. I just didn't want to deal with like 8 million like fucking like ats on Twitter basically. Well, I did that to her too, because fuck you, delete. Redact.dev. Why delete messages? Why delete entire streams? True, why delete entire streams? Which I think is pretty funny. Goodest morning. Good morning, Jordan. But yeah, no, if you delete streams and shit, like who... I don't know. Where do you have to stand? And like, I have like my chats with Azrael archived. Like, if you want to see something, you can ask me to see it. I just don't, like, there is some personal stuff that we did talk about where, like, I wouldn't want her to, like, hold that up necessarily. Like, it's not anything crazy, but, like, I don't want to even give people an inch, you know? And there's sensitive stuff that she talked about with me, like, you know? Like, now I would never leak that shit, but you can't trust other people. Her world gave me 2 programs to do that with my messages en masse, and she likes to do, but I never tried them. The streams are full of gross behavior. I mean, that's why they're deleted, probably. Woti, it hides the messages, but it doesn't delete them, and somebody can just not block you, and it's still there. I mean, I'm curious. The one I use is Discord Exporter. It's pretty good.
60? Huh? I was wondering when I was talking to myself. I'm crazy, but I'm not that goddamn crazy.
I don't know how you went this whole time and didn't realize it until the very end.
So that's what it was. That's what I said. And that's my position, and that's what the fuck I said. I don't fucking care.
Everybody knows what you said.
Fuck y'all. Man, damn, Moti, I had rocked with you, but I knew it was odd. He won't call out Carrie immediately. Yeah, and then he's trying to make it seem that I am an abuser. Let's go and watch him on AJ's panel. I think that you're downplaying everything and how you were. Oh, you're abusive. He told me I was fucking abusive at the end of that. Okay, fine.
She is so fixated on that, and I don't know why. Like, I don't think it was necessarily the right word to use in that situation, but at the same time, like, just because someone says you're acting abusive doesn't even mean that they're saying that you are entirely an abusive person. But like, yeah, like she was being verbally abusive. Like, I personally would have just chosen a different word, but like, that's my personal preference. Like, I don't know how you could honestly look back on those messages and be like, it's fine. Like, that's still not fine.
See what I'm saying, y'all? You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Anyway. That was my point. I said, I don't give a fuck about adults. You care about those kids or what? You didn't want to say that though, did you? No, you didn't. Oh! Hold on. Hussy. Are you scared, Hussy? Because I'm going to sue you? Wait a minute. Hussy. What is this? You better fucking correct it. You better not let the bitch back in your chat. Hold on. Look. What time is it right now? Oh, you're late. Of course you are. Addressing HEKATE'S daughter, Lo, and more. Semi-open panel. Ooh.
Like, if you ask me, I don't think people should care that they're what's a degenerate? I might call, like, someone that's like a creep a degenerate, but I don't think, like, some people would consider, like, being kinky or, like, sex work or whatever. I don't consider that to be degeneracy, to be honest with you. Like, I consider, like, actual bad shit to be degeneracy, not just like, oh, you're kinky or you have, like, a weird fetish or whatever.
Okay. Gotta have my name in there, right? Ah, thank you, baby doll. He's doing a semi-open panel, yeah, meaning shut the fuck up. Hussy, I'm a member. I don't give a fuck. All right, well, whatever. I'll wait on you then. Anyway, so OT's fake as fuck. That's what my point was. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Tasha, I want to show you something. Hold on. Nope, not that one. Wait. No.
Luxie, but then she dismissed other people's victimization, like Soil's Doc's kids, which we have available pics of Messica sending to Discord. Azria, these kids' pics are so small, get over it. I pixelated them for her? What the fuck? Okay, that actually explains a lot. I was a little bit unclear at what happened there. That explains a lot.
Is that one? Oh, shit. All right, hold on. I gotta message myself. Guys, Hussy's starting soon, okay? But hold on. I gotta send myself something because let me show you how fucking nobody shared your docs. The reason they're saying it's on the...
I don't get why this matters, because, like, I read it. I showed it. I was there. Look, I'm right here. I don't get it. Hello, cat. Well, I don't know why you needed to headbutt me. That wasn't very nice, but I love you too. Alright. Ivy Rose, Woti, that's a ridiculous overreaction. Not to mention how weird demanding to know where they are over and over. Oh yeah, with the kids, I don't get that either, because they're in, like, Zach is in foster care, right? And Will is an adult, so I just don't know what people want or what people expect. It all seems real unrealistic to me. You know what I mean? Stop what? Stop what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, Pepe, what the hell? Why did you do that? That was really rude. What the fuck? She just like walked over to the other like shelf and she like tried to like tip over my bong. That's unacceptable, man. Okay? That's definitely not what I want you to do. She wants to chew on a calendar. Alright, I want to go over this Nikandros thing, because, at the very least, I want to go over this. I am a little bit tired, but let me see what hour. Oh, we're at 5. So, actually, let's do this Nikandros thing, and then I'm going to do, I think the rest tomorrow, because it'll go better in my, like, it'll go better in a political thing. Also, I'm just tired. Like, I did a lot today. Despite hey, Pepe, please, dude. Please stop destroying all of my shit. Also, I'm really excited to get a good night's sleep, because last night was awful. Like, actually awful. Like, I slept, but it was like, it wasn't sleep. It was like poor rest. So, we're gonna finish this because we're gonna talk about YMS's or Your Movie Sucks. A little feud with Mr. Nicholas Diorio going on right now. And mostly I'm covering this because I didn't know that it was going on. Like, people say, like, oh, this was, like, common knowledge that he was doing this, but I didn't know about it. So, I don't want to spread that. It was a lie. Belinda doesn't have the stream. I thought she... I saw her sniping it. Maybe she don't. Pepe is a beezer, dude. I just saw her, I just saw Belinda was, like, watching it. I don't know if that's, like I said, I don't watch her, so I don't know. She is so boring, bro. Anyway, so we were talking about Your Movie Sucks, okay? Your Movie Sucks got kind of exposed by Rob's Media, and Rob's Media took down the video, but Nikandros is here to provide additional receipts on Your Movie Sucks, he's been debating bestiality for 10 years. So this will be for tomorrow, but we'll get some stuff done before we go.
Welcome, I'm Nikandros. If you're wondering where that
By the way, Nikandros makes really good videos. Oh my god, Zoo Phillips! Why? So Nikandros actually makes really good videos. I really like them. He's really thorough.
big video is that I've been hyping up, I'll talk about that later. Rob's Media released a video recently showing a bunch of instances where Your Movie Sucks, YMS, or Adam has criticized laws criminalizing zoophilia. According to Adam, people shouldn't go to jail for engaging in what he calls non-abusive sexual contact with animals, and he reiterated the stance in his response to Rob's video.
And my position has always
We are gonna go over this stream, by the way.
been that even though I would like it not to happen, even though I don't like that thing, you know, I have no interest in it, and I would prefer if other people don't do it. If you give me a world, you know, where no people are doing that versus a world where...
And I'll explain to you guys why this type of debate tactic or like debate, like rhetoric, like tactic is really bad. It was popularized by Vosh, kinda. I think really you could say it was started by annoying online contrarians, you know? Like, it's not all Vosh's fault, but I think it's important to go over.
people are doing that, I would choose the world where no people are doing that, right? That's always been my position. However, I do find it stupid that many of our legal policies regarding this issue are not based on the welfare of the animal.
He brings up how humans regularly make sexual contact with animals, not for pleasure, but for the purpose of breeding them as part of animal husbandry or agriculture.
If somebody is doing it but has a different thought in their head, if that's not their thought, but their thought is instead, oh, this is hot, or whatever, people believe that person should be in jail. Which, if you believe that, that's fine.
Who was the guy who covered the ABBA and Preach and Stevie Knight video? I don't know.
But just admit that you want them to be in jail for a thought crime, right? You want them to be in jail because of what was happening in their brain, not because of the welfare of the animal, right? If it was because of the welfare of the animal, then you would also believe that other people should be in jail for doing the same thing. Again, not even considering the meat industry, not even considering that.
So his stance has always been that he's against zoophilia and bestiality. But didn't he say that animals can consent to sex with humans?
People have asked me, how is it possible for an animal to consent to a human being? And my answer was the same way it consents to another animal. Now, people have interpreted that as me.
YMS led me and my BF to a whole Vosh rabbit hole, and then we got mad and sickened and went back to our murder series. Oh yeah, no, it's bad, bro.
Saying animals
There's a reason I left that community.
want to have sex with
I'm sorry.
human beings, and therefore it's all good or whatever. People have interpreted that as me saying all actions, sexually towards animals are permissible because of that. That is not my position. Things that are a part of our common knowledge in pop culture, like America's Funniest Home Videos, right? There'll be a clip of like, a woman fell down a hill, and then the dog just starts humping her. And so my response is the dog not consenting to some sort of sexual act?
No, and to be fair, I don't know if he has responded to this argument or not. I don't want to know. But no, because that's not the only reason that dogs engage in that behavior. A lot of it is dominance based, and it's nothing to do with sexuality at all. And that's why animals can't consent, because humans and animals can't communicate. They can't. Easy peasy.
By doing a sexual act on the human, right? Sure, it's not informed consent, right? And that doesn't mean, oh, dog's humping you, therefore you can do something else to it. I never said that. It's not informed consent. It's not my standard for consent, but it seems possible, right? It seems like they have their own version.
So animals can consent to sex with humans, but merely being able to consent isn't enough. The animal would need to be able to give informed consent, which they can't, and so therefore Adam finds zoophilia immoral. But he questions why artificial insemination, etc. is illegal, but bestiality that doesn't harm the animal is criminal. There's many angles from which you can criticize Adam's deep philosophical thinking here. In the case of Rob's Media, he compared Adam to Vosh, since Vosh liked to debate.
So, this is actually a good comparison. I don't know if Rob's Media knows why it's a good comparison. And we'll go over that more tomorrow, but basically, the problem is that you cannot make these hypotheticals where you're equating, horrible activities with each other, because they're not... It's not even necessarily because the analogy is off, but it's because it's just really fucked up. And it also does normalize, some things that are absolutely morally objectionable versus, in some countries, kids have jobs and they aren't treated great, but I don't think in every single case they're, literal, enslaved, people. You know what I mean? A lot of times, teenagers, for example, will get jobs in, poorer countries to, help their family, get by or whatever. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Well, I do still think they should be, treated fairly.
The ethics of pedophilia before it was revealed that he had Lolly on his computer, and more recently it came out that he had tried to groom a minor in 2017. So Rob is suspecting that Adam is secretly a zoophile or pro.
I know. I think I might copy Diario's take on here, but so those screenshots we went over, the problem is that the account that shared them isn't hella reliable, but I mean, obviously that doesn't mean that more things couldn't come out. I just haven't seen anything.
Zoophilia behind the scenes, but Adam claims that's not the case at all. He's never held that position. So, is Adam like Vosh? Is he a zoophile or a zoophilia supporter? He says he isn't, but I think Adam is in denial. I think he's suffering from repressed memories. I found this old videotape which I thought was interesting. Let's check it out.
I'm not a support of animal rape. I'm a support of consensual supporter of consensual zoophilia. I don't encourage it. I'm not gonna convince someone to try it. I've never tried it. I don't intend on ever trying it, but I recognize that people exist that will live their whole lives with an urge to do something like that, and meanwhile, while every other person on the planet gets to fulfill their eternal psychological, emotionally/physically driven urges, these other people on the planet that are attracted to the wrong thing somehow aren't able to do that, despite not harming animals in any way that they wouldn't be harmed through any other non-sexual activity, you know?
10 years ago, he identified himself as a zoophilia supporter, and he portrayed zoophiles as victims of societal injustice. I'm going to give him some mercy. This video is from 10 years ago, but no matter what, he's lied to his audience. He either lied about never having supported zoophilia, or he's lying right now, and he actually does still support it, but he's simply learned to hide his true beliefs. What about his stance on animals' capacity for consent?
To suggest that there's no such thing as consensual human/animal sex is to be the most naive person on the fucking planet. Dogs try to hump your fucking leg. That's all the evidence I need.
I already addressed this.
I don't have to have sex with an animal to know that animals don't have the same type of reservations that human beings do when it comes to sex. If it feels good, they're probably okay with it. If they try to bite you or run away, that's probably a sign that they're not okay with it.
So here's the deal, like, the problem is that this comes from a time online, like 10 years ago. So it's like 2015, right, where you could go into these debate spaces and you could debate these, like, hypotheticals that were really fucked up. Like, Destiny did a bunch of incest debates. I know there was a Destiny debate about, like, quote-unquote, like, ethical CP, which doesn't exist, but I guess they were trying to figure it out. But, like, in those debates, right, and people are gonna say, oh, you're stealing Diario's take. No, we just have the same take. Like, in those debates, like, you can tell that, like, Destiny is not, like, for that. I don't know, but, like, this I can definitely see where it is confusing. Like, it's really difficult to tell, like, how hypothetical is he being? Like, that's where it comes from. I don't approve of it. I don't like it. I'm glad that it's gone. But it's very... The way that that YMS is presenting it here is pretty weird. Like, it's definitely not, like, done in the typical way that was, like, done at the time, if that makes sense. And it's hard to understand that if you weren't in those spaces at this time, but it was very disturbing, okay?
So the argument that, oh, you can't tell if it's consenting or not, even though it's clearly enjoying itself. Okay, such bullshit. I can't believe people. I can't believe how much of society is just dictated by people saying, I don't like it, or ick, that's gross, or they're not a part of my tribe. It's disgusting to me. It's disgusting to me. Human-animal sex is not nearly as disgusting as the mentality that discriminates against people who have never abused animals that are attracted to animals.
Like, I would draw similarities to back around this time. There were also a bunch of, like, Reddit arguments about, like, how, like, oh, like, why are you being so mean to non-offending pedophiles because they haven't touched a child? It's like, look, that is, like, the bare minimum. I'm not fucking praising somebody because they didn't molest a child. Like, that is bare minimum, dude. And I do think it is normalization to run around and, like, pat people on the back because they didn't do the fucking awful thing. So that is what this reminds me of, and that did happen a lot at the time. So, I mean, Willie Mac did report Destiny to the police. I mean, that's true. We could be proven wrong on that.
I'd like to point out that this is not a live stream VOD. It is a highlight. He thought he was really spitting here.
I'm sure if somebody was having sex with an animal and they were enjoying it and they got caught, I'm sure they would be able to prove that the animal's enjoying it in court. If they're allowed to just do it and record it again or something, I'm sure they'd be able to prove it if that's what they're doing. If somebody's abusing an animal and having sex with it, I am not in favor of that. But I'm just not naive enough to believe that there's no such thing as an animal that can enjoy having sex with a human being. They're just horny fucking animals. They don't give a shit. They don't have sex and then go, oh, I wonder.
So this is why, like, having principles is really important, because if you have a principle, it doesn't matter, okay, what other people or other things, how they feel, right? Like, things are wrong for specific reasons, like animals can't consent, they just can't. It doesn't matter what the animal wants. That's why we have higher cognitive abilities as people or as humans. Because we can make decisions that lower animals, right, like aren't capable of making.
Or what he thought about me, or am I really with the right person, or is this what I want to do with my life, or any of the other human psychologically repressed.
Oh yeah, that's true, Zeppo. Again, it's not grape if she enjoyed it, but for animals, yeah, very true.
Reservations that we have. Animals don't do that. They don't think that far. They just want to ejaculate. That's all they want to do.
So in the past he believed that a human standard of consent doesn't apply to animals. Not just that, but he claims there's no evidence that consensual human-animal interactions are psychologically harmful to the animal.
If we gave a shit about animals being psychologically affected, even though A, there's no evidence to suggest that they would be negatively psychologically affected by consensual, enjoyable sex. Even if there were, you don't put people in jail for leaving a dog in a kennel when it doesn't want to be in a kennel. You don't put people in jail for feeding an animal the same food over and over again its entire life. You don't put people in jail for leaving a dog in your back porch with nowhere to go to the bathroom. Leave it there for like 8 hours while you're gone to work, come back, and once you see that it pissed itself because it had nowhere to go, then you rub their fucking nose in their piss. You don't put people in jail for that, so you shouldn't put people in jail for sucking a dog's dick. Seriously, the world is fucked up. The world is so fucked up. We eat and kill animals. We are discriminating against people, and
So this is something I like to call vegan brain. If you ever listen to a debate with Destiny and Vegan Gains, you will know that Vegan Gains has made not the same, but like very similar styles of argumentation around this. And I would argue, okay, that there actually is like utilitarian uses for animals that have been domesticated, and that like because domestication causes an animal to be reliant on like human care, that you really can't compare these things to like literal slavery or whatever the fuck. Like if you just like let like dogs like run around and be like wild, they would starve to death. Like they don't have the instincts or like the like ability to survive in the wild. Like, should you lock your dog in a house without access to a bathroom for 8 hours? No, you shouldn't. But like, to me, that's a completely different question. Like, I don't think it's on the same level as somebody like literally imprisoning a person. It's just not. Also, people don't take size and all other shit into account. Like, people, they live in suburbia, they have, like, their little teeny dog. Like, to that little teeny dog, that's a lot of space, right? I don't know. Like, there's way too much bullshit, like, within that analogy that, to me, doesn't make any sense if you look at it from the perspective of, one that isn't, like, ultra vegan brained. Because, like, I think you can ethically eat meat. I think the problem is that the unethical part is in factory farming and how factory farming is so damaging to the environment and it's damaging to the animals. Like, I don't think factory farming is wrong because we eat meat. And I think there's a lot more evidence to support that view, that the problem is the way that we like conduct like husbandry and not the actual like killing of animals themselves. Because in nature, if your food chain is disrupted, like with white-tailed deer, for example, in like the northern Midwest, like you will see these deer running around and there really aren't wolves or a lot of their natural predators left. So they die of mange and starvation and all this other shit. And in my opinion, like what, if you look at it from, like a rural utilitarianism perspective, like what's better, like a food chain existing so that like that animal like can die instantly or like near instantaneously versus like starving to death? So like we'll go over that more tomorrow, but I think that argument is superior to like the vegan brained one. I dreamed that I kept spamming Balenciaga in chat. I mean, you've been doing that for several days.
Only reason that people hold a different standard to it is because they're attracted to something that other people aren't. And that is what is absolutely disgusting about this. Anyway, I'm passionate about it because it's huge discrimination going on right now.
Are you sure there's nothing else behind this passion?
I stand by these statements. I don't. If I'm crucified for these statements, then 20 years from now, people will look back at this and be like, wow, I can't believe all these people were that stupid to crucify him for those statements.
He literally believes that zoophilia will be normalized in 10 years, and he's all for it.
I believe that by making these statements that I am on the right side of history, is all I'm saying.
He's on the right side of history. So Adam claims he's always held certain positions, but now it turns out that
Yeah, you did do that. This is your fault, John.
that was false. Not only was he far more supportive of zoophilia in the past, he explicitly identified himself as a zoophilia supporter. He also claims he's gone on these rants multiple other times.
I'll say this again, I went on this same rant in like 20 other videos.
He seems to have some heavy personal investment in the subject. It doesn't seem like a random thought experiment. If you look up the full highlight, his arguments and examples are very similar to the ones he brings up now. He's clearly lied and omitted that he supported zoophilia in the past, so his credibility isn't looking too hot. But it only gets worse. In his response to Rob's video, he decided—
Oh god, so we will probably go through these. This is all of YMS's response. It looks funny.
to accuse him of sending nudes to minors and for grooming children. He repeated the claim on Twitter and then retweeted an implication that Rob is a pedophile. What's the basis for these claims? Rob showed the name of Adam's NSFW Twitter account and described some posts from it. Adam claims he is worried about kids being funneled to the account through Rob's video, so why didn't he set that account to protect it? It's his account. If he genuinely believed that masses of minors were flowing to it, shouldn't he have done that? Adam clearly doesn't believe that this is a real issue. It's a total distraction. He did a bit in one of his videos where he shows himself going to a furry porn website and then describes some of the posts.
Predator pornography. I should look some up right now.
Oh look, he's added a YouTube studio blur. Covering up that one letter will really do wonders. He's telling kids about a website full of thousands and thousands of videos and images, and he's showing himself going on it like it's all normal. It's a casual, normal thing to do.
I didn't describe any of these images beyond saying, oh, a demigorgon's in one, haha, that's funny. I didn't say what sex acts are taking place in the images. I didn't say who was penetrating who. And also, it's not in the context of, let's shame this person, right? It's not in that context. It's in the context of, haha, this movie's so boring that I'm gonna look up porn.
No, that literally makes it worse. Rob is telling the kids in his audience, people who go on these websites.
I will say that I don't really think that, like, YMS or anybody in this situation has an audience that's, like, majority minor. Someone can prove me wrong on that, but I just think that's going a bit too far.
And enjoy this material are disgusting degenerates and they should be ashamed. If Rob has
Cecil McFly has done videos on some other zoophiles. I don't know if she's done one on YMS, but I can check.
Impressionable children in his audience who take what he says seriously, do you think they're more or less likely to visit those sites? How do you think the impressionable children in your audience respond to you showing looking up porn as a casual
Josh, I successfully get I'm just kidding, I'm sorry.
thing to do when you're bored? You review and talk about kids' movies. There's no way you have 0 kids in your audience. Also, you have absolutely no business having this tone, given your history.
Don't post that shit in chat. Don't post links. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible or that, like, that isn't, like, a risk. I don't think YMS's content, though, is, like, paced or presented in a way that's appealing to children. Like, I'm totally fine with someone disagreeing on that. It's just my opinion.
Certain states have laws against that, so I don't want any of that porn in this chat. Animated porn, that's okay, but I would ask that mods would regulate to make sure. I didn't even click on the link, so I don't know if what you posted was legit or not, but I'm just saying, no actual animal porn in my chat, please. I don't want that shit.
His first objection to what he perceives is animal porn being linked to his chat is on the basis of legality, not morality. And then he okayed people posting what he calls animated animal porn. Now, that doesn't mean that he doesn't morally object to legit animal porn, but if you have a history of enabling this kind of culture in your chat, especially on a site like Twitch, which is 13+, you probably shouldn't jump into—
Well, I mean, YouTube is 13+ too. Like, there's no There's no effective mechanism on any of these websites to filter minors.
unhinged pedophilia allegations.
And yes, in that comment, I say this is grooming behavior, and I call him out in all caps, and I do a little schizo shit, right? I was ass mad because I was typing this as I was at TIFF, in between fucking, running around watching 4 movies a day.
I don't think that Rob showing Adam's NSFW Twitter name is funneling kids to adult content in any meaningful way. I'm saying that as someone who knows what it looks like when a YouTuber is profiting from exposing masses of minors to porn, and has been getting away with it for years. PewDiePie, the face of YouTube. In 2015, he made a video reacting to a child porn cartoon because it was a popular meme on 4chan, an 18-plus website. He has a massive, young, and impressionable audience, and he still decided to show them this adult material.
Am I watching child porn for YouTube? Is this where we are right now? Because it looks like it.
The video isn't